half to like 75.
Alright, gentlemen, are you ready?
No.
I'm not prepared. I mean, to be honest, I'm on 14 hit points, so neither am I.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
that
you have a
hear me now?
spiky rhino in front of you.
Hear me now.
Right, since we're all here,
Yes.
He's made something for whatever this is.
you
You
have
should
the
be live.
circlet of blasting.
Okay, yeah. Wow, Sean. Yes, my man. If only people on YouTube could see what I'm currently seeing. Our main man Ari is
Honestly,
wearing a
so glad we
circlet.
can, but I love it.
Oh, what a champion. Right, so,
Right,
gentlemen.
It's just hold on. It's just made up of crinkled, just like
Aluminium
stuff
wrap.
paper.
Oh, wait, no.
It's kitchen roll, mate.
If Scott's,
Mate, you need to get a yellow pen and colour in a gem at the front now.
if
I forgot what
Scott's
colour it was.
gonna watch
Some
this live
fucking
stream,
work
he's gonna
into that.
appreciate the minor change to the overlay.
The what? The overlay?
Yeah.
Why
If
is
he
it
wants-
because Scott's not there?
Yeah, well, I've still got all his information there to still indicate that he's there, like he's still
It's
gonna
just
be in it.
Drin's no longer there.
It's just that you can, it
Red
says
X right through his
it
name.
says no, nothing like that. It says Drin, and it's like player snebs, and where
I
level used to be, it
honestly-
says died by being ashed.
I think,
should've just
honestly, right,
Replaced-
in the history
Okay.
of new players with new characters, no one has ever got their character killed that fast.
I know. I think it's just the sad part of the type of enemy that it was. Anyway, gentlemen, let's jump back in. So, from last that we left off, you were all on the trail of some kidnapped people from the town of Dark Hollow. You found tracks that led you to a dark, dank mining cave. As you travelled through, you fought multiple undead and eventually stumbling upon an undead beholder that served as the kind of hive mind that seemed to control these undead in the tunnels. After a vicious fight, you slaughtered this creature, but not before the creature managed to blast the newest addition to your team with raw, undiluted magic. Drin, the mysterious but somewhat kind drought elf, is turned to ash. His possessions fall to the ground and the bag of holding slumped, half covered in ash and his cloak. His gauntlet seems to have vanished into the shadows. A new addition temporarily joins you in the form of an extraordinarily loud dwarf by the name of Thurdrin. He tells the group that he is the lord of the surface town of Meadowmarsh to the north, and he is here to try and find some runaway dwarves. You venture through some carved tunnels deeper and deeper into this unknown complex. As you walk, you lose track of time as the ground suddenly gives way, and everyone except for Denoch falls down into another corridor of the same worked tunnels. Thurdrin shrugs off the fall and continues to walk forward, but stops and stares at something. A thick wooden door bars your passage. Denoch deftly unlocks the door, and it swings open silently to reveal more darkened tunnels. Thurdrin vaguely recognizes the fallen statue in the entryway. He spoke briefly of the Blazing Mane clan and how they have not been seen in over 200 years. You all moved forward into this complex only to find a large antechamber with a large table that was built out of the ground, and inscribed into this table is a map of the Terran Empire. It's a little out of date because the last time the Blazing Mane clans were here was over 200 years ago. Multiple chambers led out of this main area. One led to an old destroyed dining area. The next contained multiple bunks stacked 5 high. In this room, Thurdrin's stowaway dwarves are found hiding. The next room is what only can be described as a prayer room. As you explored the chamber, there is a larger door in front that seems to have no handle, but a large blue crystal embedded at the top. As Vex tries to burst open the door, the crystal flares to life and fires 3 beams of fire energy that smashes into him. After the spell is ended, it opens up into another darkened chamber. Another chamber is similar to the previous door, and Ari gets hit with a ray of acid. This door swings open to reveal a stairwell, leading deeper. As you travel deeper into this complex, you come upon a smaller chamber than the last one. This area had a large ornate chest wrapped in metallic strands. Inside this chest was a large bound tome of the 6 great dwarven clans. The party split, Vex and Denoch triggered traps but managed to avoid them. Vex explored an old armory followed closely by Thordrund and Ari. He found another corridor, and as he explored, he found a further door which led into the complex. As he tried to force open this door, it triggered a ballista trap. As you all make your way back towards the main chamber, you all explored the remaining chamber to find a large adamantine door covered with runes and crystals. Thordrund managed to read them and warned you about your answers because they were riddles. A long rest was had before you attempted to solve these riddles. Over some time, the riddles were solved and the doors opened, not before a final warning was given. Various rewards were laid out before you, and mounds of gold. The gold was taken, and so was the Warhammer, but not before Valeri tried to take a secondary weapon from the anvils. He fell unconscious, but managed to keep a grip of the hand crossbow. Vex managed to sprint in and drag him out before the door slammed shut. And that is where we will pick up. So, in front of you, that metallic sphere is spinning. The metal is spinning, and the crystal inside is glowing and pulsing. What do you want to do?
Guys.
I'm gonna back off slowly.
Well, Darth Dolan's backing off slowly.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'll back off
I'm
slowly.
gonna get at least 10 feet away for this.
You told us not to touch it.
Thordrund.
I'm not sure what it is, but I mean, I'll go up and touch it if you want.
Ah!
I'm not scared.
I mean,
You
neither
sure
am
about
I.
that?
I'm just
And before
making sure we don't all die in a blazing glory of fire.
And before he
So-
blows up and his armor turns into like shrapnel.
No. So Thordrund walks over and lays a hand on the base, and the humming slowly subsides and the spinning starts to slow, and then you hear a rumbling sound, and you feel vibrations in the earth underneath you, kind of shaking, and then it goes silent. From where the ballista travelled, you hear a loud, grating sound in the shifting of earth and rocks. What do you want to do?
Wait, which one?
Oh, with the one where
That one wasn't set off in front of you.
the one that
Okay,
Vex
just making
set
sure.
off.
No, the one that was in front of you wasn't
Where's,
set off.
where's the rumbling coming from? Like
Down here.
directly below.
Like over this direction
Direction.
Hold on, let me zoom out.
to the east if you're facing up the way.
Probably open
Right, so
the gates
where
as
did
well.
we come in? Did we
You just come in here.
North in the tower.
Right, okay.
And all these doors have been opened now, just so you're aware. I just didn't update the map.
Yeah.
And the
Third
traps have been
trend.
disabled and stuff. Yes.
Thordrund. Theoretically speaking, what are the chances that your fellow dwarves that lived here would deliberately set the horrifying beast they tried to capture loose in order to prevent people from stealing things from this vault?
I mean, if it's still down there, I doubt they would intentionally release it because they. I mean, we all read they tried to keep it in.
I don't think it's bad.
Shit. We should maybe
don't-
investigate that noise.
I don't think
Oh, of course
that
we do.
is that's the beastie dead. They got them all killed. I think it might be something else.
So what you doing?
Moving my app.
Yeah, I'll follow closely.
Yeah, I want to go and investigate that sound.
Yeah. So it's coming from
Oh,
over
wait.
this way and down here.
Yeah, I suggest we move.
Where again?
Are there any
The
fear
best
of
way.
other traps?
No, they should all be
You-
disabled.
You not checked all of them.
Yeah. Do you not manage to
I checked all the ones
disable
that
one
weren't they set
before
off?
everybody set off other ones?
Okay.
Yeah. Precisely.
Also,
Where's that noise coming from again?
before we go further in, Seb, I said to the guys that I'm wanting everybody to just talk about what they want to do before they just do it. So I know you can see the maps and stuff in front. So rather than just going, I'm running in here, like
Yeah. No worries.
kind of say
Let us
things
know,
like
yeah.
I want to investigate for traps or shit like that, just because I feel Denoch's
So-
not getting a chance to actually do that.
Before we move on,
I'm going to
I-
give 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just going to give Thordrund control to Ari, because then I didn't have to try and keep a hold of him. Oh wait, you have control of him. Yeah, you've got him.
Yoink.
But yeah, I'm following. If whoever's going to be in front, I'm just going to follow them closely behind and keep an eye out in front of them as well.
Please tell
Okay.
me if I'm about to walk into some horrifying ass trap.
I will try.
Thank you.
I'll take up the rear.
Before we leave, Valeria is quickly going to kneel next to the graves.
Mhm.
PG stream. And he'll say in Dwarvish, because he now knows Dwarvish.
Mhm.
Great fellow warriors, I thank you for a night of safety. May you all rest in kindness and find the eternal Valhalla. And then I'll walk up.
Before you left, you feel like a sort of warm feeling in like the center of your chest, just like as if you had something not burning hot set on your chest, but like really hot, and you kind of feel it, and then it dissipates.
Okay.
So you just move towards the corridor where the ballista travelled, yeah?
Sound.
Yeah. And the
Um,
formation.
how
Is
do
this-
we-
Is this thing here disarmed?
Yeah, I had to start with that one.
Yes. You know,
It's
disabled
the
it.
only one I disabled.
How do
Yeah,
we want
Yeah, what's your marching order?
yeah, how we doing? How we want to do a marching order?
Oh, you're kind of looking a bit fucked up there, friend. So.
Well, I can heal, but I don't want to waste all my spell slots on
Oh, let's put
healing.
hold on, wait. Because he's slightly expendable, let's put Thorgrim first.
Slightly expendable. Lord
Wow.
of a Dwarven Hold, by the way.
I was just thinking that, but it's fine. I'll just ignore that, you slice of a bitch.
Even if
You,
he cares about him. So,
Thordrin, you sure
are
about
you,
that?
are you regretting giving him like Tamina?
Well, but
Tiny-
I mean,
tiny
you can
bit.
still
I-
take back control.
To be fair,
I can, but I'm not gonna. I
to be
trust him
fair,
a little bit.
he's probably got the most HP out of us all.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
No, definitely. By the way,
Right, so
take-
Thordrin, and then Vex and Ari,
Alright.
Yep.
Hold
and
it.
then
Well, now the front's crowded, so I doubt I'm going to be able to see in front.
Dinoc, and Valeri
Dinox behind them, like jumping and like trying to peek
taking
around.
up the rear.
Yeah, I am going to be more of a supportive role for this next endeavor because I am fucked up.
So, as you make your way down the corridor where the ballista bolt travelled, you see what the noise was, and as you come around the corner, in the bottom of the corridor, you see like massive scratches and deep crags in the ground, where part of the wall has slid away
Oh.
and has revealed another chamber.
Oh.
A second.
Now it's getting interesting.
And I will reveal this for yous.
That's Petrie.
So,
Uh,
you should be able to see it now. You zoom out a little bit as well.
as a quick thing, it's like thank you,
Oh,
say
sorry,
hi,
Tom, yep.
saying hi to Marcus.
Hello, Mark.
Thank you to Marcus, because I forgot to transition it after you done your recap.
Hello, Mark. Hi, Mark.
Mercus.
So, what you see in the
Oh,
what you see in this room,
darling.
There's a whole bunch of stone.
yes, there's a lot of stone.
I'm assuming it's still really dark.
It's pitch black
Right.
unless you have things burning.
My like
I think I did have a torch.
my lantern would have been done by now since our long rest. I'm gonna have to use another flame.
I mean, I'm probably still slightly scorching from all the embers that got fired at me from that door.
I had a very
Probably.
spicy calzone and pakora somewhere, right?
That's another fresh
So-
8 hours of light from my lantern.
Wow.
What you see when you walk in is a large chamber. I'm going to just reveal chunks of it.
By
now.
the way, Jordan, these maps are really cool.
Thanks, bud. I've taken
They are
quite a bit of
very
time to
nice.
make them.
Yeah, I can imagine, man. There's some
So you see, I'm just gonna reveal it all because these are all walking in. Makes more sense. Let's do that and then do that.
Dianoc, how does it look?
barely fucking see. What about one of the ones that have really good eyes? What do you see?
There's spiky stuff on the walls. I think we should stay away from them.
So you see. Oh, Andrew. Oh, Andy's gone.
Bye.
So you see multiple statues of Ren and Barask in various different poses. Some are looking like Barask is holding a giant spear. Another one's Ren over an anvil. Another one is him holding what looks like a demon in his hands, all delicately carved and things like that.
It's just Ren and Barask?
Sorry?
It's just Ren and Barask?
Yes, Ren and Barask, yes. Those two are because Barask is one of the other patrons that they would kind of pledge themselves to.
Mhm.
You can see a large unlit brazier in the centre, also like a platform that goes up about 5 or 6 feet off the ground with golden crystals embedded in the sides, along with broken stairs that go up. Multiple big cobwebs covering this place as well. What do you want to do?
Proceed carefully.
I mean, I think I see dim light at 60 feet, so I'll be able to make shapes out of this. And I'm like, is that platform?
I'm gonna light up a torch and just kind of like huddle it into like the center of the room.
Oh no.
Where's prism stones when you need them?
Okay.
Prism stones they shine.
Roll a strength check, John.
Strength.
Yeah,
Just straight strength, yeah.
Yeah, just a straight strength check if you're going to throw up. Okay.
You throw it
So-
2 feet.
Valeri sparks up this torch, rears back,
Vex.
throws it by. Sorry, yeah. I always think it's Valeri because he's like that. And people's names are so goddamn similar. So people's names are so goddamn similar. Vex, sorry, rears back, throws it. The torch slips out of his hand and lands a few feet in front of him, still blazing, but giving off a little bit more light.
I turn to him.
My hands are
"Do you want-"
still fucked from that door upstairs.
I turn to him. I'm like, do you want to try again?
How about you try? You're good at throwing things.
I'll
Roll
pick up the
strength-
torch.
roll-
Yes.
roll a- pick up the
Wait-
torch and roll a strength
Weightless
check.
things!
And I'll just turn to him. I'm like, I ain't got strong arms. Let me just get my pop out here.
It's a stick that's on fire. You don't need strong.
I mean, he throws
There we
it. So, Dinoc picks up the torch, flicks it in his hand so at the fire end it spins and he grabs it by the handle again, launches it, and it lands on top of the platform in the center. And you see it gives off a brief glow of what looks like a table and 2 other poles sticking out the side.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'll just rub my arm a bit. I'm like, ooh. Just try to compliment my strength.
Shall
there.
we proceed?
Carefully proceed.
What you can make out, Dinoc, is as you go into this room, there is heavy grooves and scratch marks along the walls,
Okay.
along the edges of the walls, like these bits here, the black marks. Oh shit.
Oh.
They're heavy, deep scratches that
Oh,
all of them
oh,
seem to
oh.
be in a semicircular formation.
Alright, so there are no
Alright.
burn marks.
I thought they were going to be burn marks. I was going to.
No, they're not.
Hang on
They're burn marks on the website that I
Yeah.
use, but they're for me descriptively they're deep scratches and gouges in the ground.
In a semicircle.
Can you
So what are the
semicircle? Yeah.
chances that these walls revolve in some way?
Well,
While these
Revolving
guys
doors.
are talking about with this, I'm
are
gonna
they
pull
deep?
out,
Are they? Would I be able to tell are the deep scratches made by mechanical movement things, or are they deep scratches from a creature?
You can make out that they're mechanically based.
Okay. I'll
Right.
find it. It looks like something moves.
So while these guys
in
are all
here.
doing this, I'm going to pull out one of my bottles of ale.
Mhm.
Chug that shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Feeling a little tipsy. So roll your 4d4 plus 4, is it? Was it 4d8?
44.
4d4 plus 4.
While he's doing that, I want to kind of make my way carefully to this central kind of dice and have a look at this table.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So as you, there you go, 15 HP. So as you cross around, you see a skeleton, and just an ancient skeleton covered in cobwebs and dust on the floor. And I presume as you walk past it, there's thick, webbing as well on the ground and
Oh,
broken stairwells on either side that lead up to this central platform.
got a shield up, guys.
Fucking spiders.
Itsy
well-
bitsy spiders.
Just gonna
Is there
tap
anything you
1 foot.
Is there anything you want Thorgrim to do?
You're in control of them. I'll just voice them.
Well, since there's scratch marks, then Thorgrim's gonna run his hands across the wall to see if he can feel something like a breeze or anything, any gaps that shouldn't be there.
Okay, so I'll just
He's like,
roll a natural 20 for his perception. So,
Yeah, boy.
so Thordrin, as he's carefully and for once being quiet, not squeaking with his armor, as he reaches down, he manages to feel behind one of the statues and pulls some of the rubble and the cobwebs and the dust out of the way, and it reveals a semicircular gear behind one of the statues. Vex, you see as you go up there the torch. I'm assuming you picked the torch up because it's lying on the
Yeah.
ground. You see a large rock table in front of you with a tattered note scribbled in like frantic scribbled dwarvish, and two, what you can make out now is levers on either side.
Valeri, there's
Yes.
some dwarvish here that requires your attention, my friend.
Right. Understood.
Pardon me. You reading it?
Yeah, I'll leave
So-
it where it is, but I'll
Aye.
read it. But-
On the paper, written in shaky dwarven, all you read is, "Do not pull the lever. We barely escaped with our lives."
Oh, lovely. Since I'm the only one that understands this, I'm gonna tell the party. It says, pull the lever, good things will happen.
Can I insight check him?
You can insight check, and when you go bud, roll an insight check.
Right, hold on.
I am 100% rolling a deception check for that.
oh,
Yeah.
do you know what just popped in?
Roll a deception
Right.
check. Yep, you can tell he is lying through his nose.
I have
He
a
is bold-faced
feeling-
lying to you.
I have a feeling you are wrong.
I'm not like
As-
leaning, yes, lying in a malicious manner, but just as a joke.
Is there anything on the other side that explains? Oh, this could
So
be
what,
that thing.
What does it actually say, Valeri?
Well,
Remember your Ari. Remember your Ari.
yeah.
What did it actually say?
I love how like Ari picks up on me being deceptive fuck.
Well, no, because but
Yeah, I'd just say is that I feel like
No,
you're
fine.
lying to me.
Right. Well, it says here in Dwarvish, don't pull the lever. We barely escaped with our lives.
Okay, now that's all well and good, but there's two. It just said don't pull the lever.
Exactly. See, he's cunningly perceptive, this guy.
I mean, there's no other way out of this room.
But do we
Besides,
want
the
to
way we came.
get out of this room?
oh god, this is the perfect time.
I have a terrible idea.
You've had.
Oh,
I
no.
pull out a small coin from a back pocket. It's like,
Oh.
heads for the left lever. Right. Tails for the right lever.
Right. Hold on.
Do you flip it?
No,
Oh, I'm gonna flip it.
I will punch kick him in the face.
I'm not gonna.
I will
You're welcome,
body check him out of the way.
Okay, so what he's doing?
Did I say I was gonna pull it?
If he tries
Maybe-
to pull it, I will body check him out of the
But
way.
if he puts the heads, it means don't pull the right one.
So if Vex
Pull the right one.
I don't
flips his
care if he
coin,
pulls anything.
lands on heads, then you can pull the left one. If it lands on
So
tails,
let's
you can
make
pull
this
the right one.
simple. 1 for the right lever, 2 for the left lever.
Right, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
I am
This is the
heavily
perfect time to shout, Ari, pull the lever.
I am in-
Wrong.
No, it is not. Listen.
inclined to leave it.
Let's talk about this first. Giant big bad demon down.
As Thordrin scratches his head.
Like, giant big bad demon down in the depths of this hole. Do we want to go down here?
I'm in agreement
I don't
with
think
not
we have a
going
choice.
down there.
We always have a choice.
We had a choice before we smashed our way through the wards upstairs.
Right, Mass Effect, tell me then. How many times is it you have fought demons in your life?
Once or twice. It's messy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I inside check him?
Yeah, go for it.
What's a demon?
It's not something you want to fuck with.
Something terrible.
He's telling the truth.
For
But it's
once,
also not something I'm happy enough to let linger down here.
Mate, have you seen him? He looks part fucking demon.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Something's rolling off his face.
As Ari shouts out of character.
Where did that come from? Who said that?
He looks
For
like a
God's
reject from fucking
Telepathic pigeon.
Davy Jones.
What was that, Sean?
He looks
Sorry.
like a reject from Davy Jones's crew.
Turdrin.
Aye.
Right. I'm all for going demon hunting.
Aye.
Not a problem.
Same.
I have
You see him
an
getting very,
obligation.
very excited and rubbing his hands together.
I have an obligation to this land to protect it, even if it costs me my life. However,
Aye.
there is a brash way to do it, and there is a smart way to do it. So
Aye.
considering you have an army at your disposal, shouldn't we maybe get some reinforcements?
No.
Fantastic! That is all I wanted to hear.
Didn't expect that.
It's like 2 days back to Meadowmarsh and then 2 days back here.
Hey, but this thing has been stuck here for 300 years. I don't think it's gonna leave in the next 2 days.
You never know. We did destroy the ruins of the warding protection as we travelled down here.
Oh, and there was that horrible noise when we were back
Oh,
up in the other area.
Vex, toss a coin. We're going down.
Yeah, we just unleashed a demon. Great.
It doesn't
What
matter.
if we,
did Dino
what if
just,
we just pull both levers at once?
Dino just throws up his arms and defeat, just like fuck's sake.
Let's do it, Vex. All right. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Clink, clink.
The platform vibrates violently but doesn't move.
Okay.
Oh, there's a puzzle to this. Oh god.
Maybe we should pull them both together.
They just done that.
I love him so much.
They just
I
done
think I should
that.
go the other way.
There's a puzzle. Look at the statue.
It said lever,
Ah, crap.
not levers.
Okay,
But
hold
dwarves are small. Maybe there's only half levers and 2 halves make 1.
Do you
on.
think it's possible that the gears behind the statues make the statues turn?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Just pull the one lever, see what it does.
Oh, fuck it.
Which lever are you pulling?
Right.
Okay, so as you pull or push the right lever backwards to its original sitting position, the platform starts to vibrate and twist to the left. But it looks like you're going up
Ah.
and up slowly. As it rotates upward, the whole platform grinds and squeezes upwards because it hasn't
How
been moved
tall is
over.
the ceiling?
Yeah, I'll shout to Harry. He's like,
Yeah.
jump on.
Oh, shit.
As you look upwards, you can see as to what looks like the roof slowly coming closer.
No, no.
Yeah,
The
that's
right-
why I said, how
you-
tall is
the-
the ceiling?
As you try to pull the levers, they're in motion.
Never mind. I jumped in.
As you brace for what looks like an inevitable collision, the
Fuck that,
statues
I'm going
collide
up.
first with the roof. But there is no crushing of stone or collapsing of statues. You actually see the statues rip through what looks like thick black webbing, and the platform breaches into a place where no light has touched in centuries. The platform grinds to a halt, and the silence is deafening. Hold
Wait.
on.
Nope.
There's just this like this 60
The whole roof
foot
go up
like
or just the platform?
No, there was no roof. The roof was webbing.
It's a lift.
Yeah, but what was saying, did the whole room go up or just the platform?
Yeah,
that
the
was
The platform you were on went up.
Because you
Wait.
mentioned statues. There weren't any
You said the
statues.
statues
on
were
Yeah,
up.
there was statues. Statues on the three corners. They like the whole thing rose up.
the
But
whole-
you
but that's
were
the
on.
whole
I thought you meant the
room, right?
platform you were standing on, like the pedestal.
No,
The statues are
everything in
resting-
that vicinity went up.
Alright.
that. Right.
Yeah, so the room went up.
The whole room went
Yeah.
up.
Aye,
Roland, I'm
sorry,
getting
yeah.
Tim in the Grey flashbacks.
Oh dear. Well,
Where are
then
we?
it's like Spooters.
Hold on.
Who am I?
Where am I?
What's my name?
Yous are here, and as the platform rises up, one of the walls slowly gives away, and pitch
me.
black.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
'cause-
that looks inviting.
I'm gonna say I don't think I'm really in the demon slaying business.
So, question:
hmm
if there was webbing on the ceiling, where the
Mhm.
fuck is the spider?
You don't know.
Oh, fuck me.
Fun times. Well,
Ah,
What do you want to
he wants to go first.
cry.
do?
So that statue, is that one of the ones that came up with us?
All of them come up with you, yeah.
That's the whole room.
Oh, this is just the part. Yeah, okay, this is just a portion of it then.
Valeri,
Yeah.
my friend,
Yes.
what do your tiefling eyes see?
I'm not a tiefling, but close enough.
You're
Yeah,
not? I suppose you have a wing, yes.
These
You've got
tiefling
dark vision,
like-
haven't you?
I do.
How far can you see in pitch black?
60 feet, I think.
Is it 60 feet?
60 feet
Well,
as dim.
No.
I think it is.
It's
Oh no,
dim.
I think pitch black is just dim. That's all the description.
So can you
says.
see 30 feet?
pitch black is dim light. Yeah, so I can see.
You can see dim light within 60 feet of you as
yeah.
if it was bright, and in darkness as if
Yeah,
it were
correct.
dim. So 60 feet.
So
I've
up
still
to
got the
60
torch as
feet,
well, so.
if there is like pitch black darkness, I will see shadows basically.
Right, okay. So I'll just reveal a little bit then for you.
Well, I
so-
can see it too.
I'm also
And
just like
Yeah, but you're actively not looking in that direction. So I'm
Yeah,
just
and
going to
so-
reveal.
So can
this
Thorgrim,
whole
'cause he's-
this whole section is lit by my lantern right now.
So that's bright.
And then I could see that as dim with my lantern. So from
Do
the
I-
We'll just keep
I-
it at 30 feet then now because it's kind of hard for me to judge via the map.
Yeah, it's
Can I perceive it as though any noise, any sound of anything skittering, or
Roll a perception check.
that is exactly what we want to hear. Sounds of things.
here.
oh,
Spiders
This-
don't really make a
The
noise.
silence for you, Vex, is deafening. All you hear is the moving and shifting of your teammates.
ah, fuck.
Hold on. I mean, I can't detect spiders. Spiders are not the kind of creature. I can detect fiends though, so I will. Probably really stupid idea. Go into this blindly, but I will walk up about 20 feet
Mm-hmm.
into this room,
I'm gonna follow about
okay.
10 feet behind him.
and I will sit down, put my hand on the floor, focus my senses, and try to.
As you're doing that, you put your hand down, and it's sticky.
No!
And as you remove it, all you hear is like a boom, 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 boom.
Like slimy sticky.
No.
Like webby
Like
sticky.
webby
Yeah,
stick?
like webby sticky.
Oh,
I hear
fuck.
the rushing of tiny feet now.
You don't hear spiders. Okay. Well, I will, regardless.
on the
What
side
you
of the
do
spiders.
here, what you do here, is clicking and hissing as to what sounds like it's coming from the surrounding walls. What you can see is people with dark vision. You can see black webbing spreading across this chamber up the walls and into even darker recesses that you can't see into.
Oh, no.
The clicking and the hissing is getting louder
Right.
as you can make out skittering forms in the
I don't
background.
like spiders.
Should we maybe back up and bottleneck these things?
Can
if
I
we come
back
at 'em?
up? First question, can I move?
No.
Ah, shit!
Can I move?
Can I
No.
Do it!
Wait,
Oh,
can I
shit.
move?
You can move, yeah, you just haven't entered the
Right.
chamber.
Can I reach in and try pull Vex back?
You
Do I- Notice
Yeah.
anything with my divine silence, by the way?
Right.
No.
Yep.
How far can your armature reach? Can it grab Valeri?
5
That's
feet.
5 feet melee.
I'm just kind of like barely scraping at the back of him.
As all this is happening, is Vex and Valeri try to bring themselves off this webbing.
No. I'm not actively trying. I'm
Are you
just
not
like
actively trying? Roll?
carefully trying to see if I could move in the first place. But I wasn't actually attempting to move because I know how spiders work.
I'll reveal a little bit more.
Wait.
If you guys will allow it, I have rope.
Here's the thing. I don't
No,
think.
I don't have you know, ropes in my my explorer's pack.
I
50
think
feet.
our best course of action is actually. It's gonna sound really weird. To have you guys stay where you are and have me lure them in, because I can act as some sort of like buffer in between you and them, and then we can take them out as they come.
The
You guys
skittering
do it.
and the hissing and the clicking is getting louder and louder, by the
Oh,
way.
here's the reason.
Harry's got his hand up.
If you guys get stuck, we are absolutely fucking screwed. And I can stay in place and be fine, but you guys can't.
I'm peeking in
Valeri.
the corner.
Yes.
As you're down, looking around, trying to find out some definitive shapes, you see what lands on your shield, like pitter patters, like all across your shield. You're not sure what it is,
Right, Harry has his
but
hand
all
up.
you hear is a screech of anger and hiss as this huge creature starts plummeting from above onto where you are. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh no.
Before that, I was going to
There we
suggest
go.
maybe burn the web.
I
Well,
was going to say
to
where's
set it on
the
fire, but
Nice.
the problem is with burning the web is we are on the web.
This is also true.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay on fire for long. It just goes.
No, that's not how it works.
You burnt a web before?
Yes,
Have you burned magical giant spider webs before?
precisely.
No,
that's the point.
Oh my god! What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Spider, come at me, Sheila! I will fuck you up!
Wow. Okay.
Let's go, baby!
I'll roll
Not
initiative
20.
for third run. No, in fact, somebody, Sean, roll initiative
yeah.
for third run. I need to roll initiative for these things. Jesus,
I
3
love
nat
it.
20s. So, before I
We're
roll
gonna
for them-
die.
Fuck your
Wait,
encounter,
wait,
Jordan!
wait,
Fuck
wait.
your
I
encounter!
think that was. That first one was fourth round,
the first one was third run.
but we both have the same initiative +1.
Right, okay, so I'll take
This
them
is
both.
amazing. These
Wow.
spiders are gonna be dead before they have a turn.
Right, okay, give me a minute. So-
Who has the higher
Alright.
dex? The 220s.
Neither of them.
Uh,
'cause-
Well, he's got 20 +1. Like he
Yep.
and then 20 +0.
Wait,
so still.
what?
yep,
Oh,
I have.
oh, you mean?
I have one dex.
He got that 20 +1. So.
Yeah, I have 12 dex. Dex modifier 1.
I used my inspiring leader today, right?
No, because you took a short rest.
Then
Oh, yeah.
Took a long rest. Forgot to inspire us.
Well, I know what I'll be using. Got this bad boy.
So,
Hang on.
before the combat starts, from above, Valeri, the
Hi, friend!
what drops down on top of you is
Please don't be
not
taking
small.
it.
Cuddly animal?
Teddy
A
bear?
sweet pet?
Oh
I
fuck.
can take it home?
No.
Oh shit!
What drops on top of you
I severely dislike you right now, Jordan.
is a giant spider queen. Lands on top of you, and you take. I need to roll actually. So hold on. Oh
Darn.
god, it's 10. 10 doesn't hit you. So you're
did
lucky.
Lucky? No, I'm just good.
As the queen lands in front of you. Right.
Hi! Can I reason with it? Does it speak?
Nope. What she looks like is she's got large spikes above her 10 red glowing eyes. All the way, these spikes go all the way up her head and right down her carapace. Her eyes are flaring with like an infernal red color, and the spikes go all the way down and spread out and then stop just before a large, like 2 foot long stinger. So, Jesus, your initiative rolls are insane.
That's a
If only we
huge
had
mech.
this with Scott, with the Beholder.
I know,
He
man.
would
I
have been
know.
alive.
If we see, this is what I wanted. If I had this initiative, nobody would have died.
And also, if you manage to succeed in your whatever check you needed to roll,
You were gonna try jump in front.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
but you said the wrong thing. You rolled the wrong thing as well because you rolled an acrobatics when you said yourself.
I should have. Yeah.
It was athletics because then you would have succeeded with your athletics, and I was going to half the damage. Jeez. And then which one was the 20 and which one was the 17? Who was that for, Sean?
The 17 is Thorgrim, 20 is me.
Right. Okay.
I can't believe that on 20 I rolled a 19.
I would believe it would be like Harry goes before Blair, just because he's got that
Oh,
extra
okay.
dex.
No, I have a nat 20, so I always
Oh,
go
he
for
got
it.
that 20.
Or does he go?
So-
I rolled the 19 plus 1, he got a nat 20.
For the purposes of the fight, I'm just going to reveal everything.
Is that the only spider?
Nope.
Fuck no.
She wasn't actually on the fucking web. She jumped down like a little slab.
She was on the roof,
She
I'm
is
just
slap
gonna-
back.
and you
Oh,
can
fuck
see multiple giant spiders in this lair. We'll say.
Stop having more.
I'm not scared
I'm
of
keeping it
spiders.
at 5.
I'm just
Wait, are
creeped
these
out.
like dog size spiders?
No, bigger.
These are like Great Dane sized spiders, and
So basically wolf size.
yeah, the queen has a 10-foot long body and a 20-foot long legs, like from end to end. She's big.
Oh, I hate ones that look like that.
Yeah, it's not a small body; it's huge. She is a big woman. She's thick,
He's thick.
Shelob.
basically, but a bit bigger than Shelob. So, top of the round, Denock. What are you doing, my man?
Right, hold on, while I just check a thing here. Right, cool.
Hold on. Get my stats for
Oh.
this bit, Sean.
See and hear that everybody's like a bit panicking, like surprised. It's gonna spin around Harry. Look, see that there's a giant spider on Valerian. I'm like, oh.
Master Denock, if
take
you'd
a hold.
be so kind.
I take a hold of the crossbow in the left hand, and then I throw a dagger with the right.
Okay, roll for an attack. Roll for whichever one you. Is that hit? Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Would I get a sneak attack on this?
Yes, because he's in combat.
Yeah, because she's engaged with the lady.
7. Hold on. I think I've still only got the 2. I'll get 3 at level 5, I think.
So it's 7 plus 5.
Yep.
Valeri, that is extremely loud, but I'm just saying.
I'm done. Sorry.
Or you
Shawarma.
Oh,
And
hey,
then,
there's a shawarma place a couple of blocks from here.
and then I'll.
I made it
load
myself though.
And fire the crossbow as a bonus.
Mm-hmm. Roll for an attack.
Homemade shawarma is best.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
Corpse Slayer.
Corpse Slayer. Oh, I love that name. Forgot
This is a normal bolt, by the way.
Is this a
Aye.
like a two-handed crossbow or a hand crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow.
Just popping little bolts into zombie heads.
High explosive rounds.
And then just for safety, I'm going to retreat back around the corner and just like plant myself on the wall.
Okay, it's now the queen's turn.
Wait, what
So-
the fuck did you roll?
I made this bitch, just saying. But she rolled a 19, plus 3 for her dexterity. So, yeah. So she's going to rear up in front of Valeri and hiss with the legs, giant legs, coming around like 4 of them, like like is it wolf spiders that do that? And
Yeah.
half of them rears up, and then like the other half come up, the massive fangs come down, and then she's basically going to do like a Shelob style kind of with a stinger. But who's got light in here?
I've got a torch on me.
Yeah, I have.
Is
light
your
as
torch?
well.
Well, you're behind a wall.
I'm behind the wall, so I'll be kind of right now.
Torch
Does
is
your
kind of just
yeah,
like
but-
in my left hand.
cool? Just making sure because she does have a weakness.
I'm just kind of like,
Right, okay.
She got weakness, does she?
Well, does she have a weakness to daylight or just regular light?
Just light.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get back up and running because I accidentally pulled the plug out of my laptop.
It's fine. She rolled a natural 20 on you.
On me?
Yep, but she's at disadvantage because of the light source.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking dirty bastard that you are. So that's not fucking 11. So that misses. So the stinger comes in and smashes off your shield, kind of shunting you back. I think because you're stuck on the ground, you don't move. But she is then going.
Desperately to.
She's then going to
maintain my
scurry
footing.
back after realizing that her 2-foot-long stinger just bounced off this shield. She's going to take her movement, which is somewhere there.
Smack the bitch.
Yeah, in a second. She's going to go back there. So roll for an attack. Scurrying backwards, back towards her brood.
Hold on. 2 seconds, guys. Let me get roll 20 going.
She's a big lady.
She a hoe.
She a hoe for show.
Alright, there we go. Right. Discord.
We can go to the next person in line if you want, if you're still
No,
waiting.
it's loading right now.
Alright, okay. Vex, you're on deck next, so
Yep.
whatever you're doing.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I have an idea.
Just give Alex.
You,
a-
you do
Oh, right.
have half movement in here as well. Just saying.
Is that because of the web?
Yes, because you're in a spider layer, all the flooring is all.
Where does the web start? That button or that
I
one?
never added them all in because, like on the map, then it would just be. So like, just think this entire area is all webs. I just didn't want to put in
Basically-
loads of cobwebs because it would fill the map just
So
of the.
basically, like starts where Vex is standing.
Basically, aye.
So that'll be fine, and then it's half movement on.
Yes, half movement.
16.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, roll for damage.
Oh, yeet!
9
That
points.
is
bludgeoning
9
damage.
points about bludgeoning damage.
Nice. And so as Valeri rears back and smacks her in the stinger, she can't. Well, no, not in the stinger, because she just kind of crawled backwards.
I'm
Smack.
basically just like trying to hit her in the back leg, just.
Yeah, it cracks the front of her leg. She kind of and then scurries backwards to her other spiders. Vex, bud, what's your up? You are turn.
Okay, I am going to use 10 feet of movement. Half movement, you said, yeah?
Yes, once you enter you're on half movement now.
10 feet of my movement to just shuffle over to here. I'm going to bring
Well, that's 5
armature.
feet. That's
Yeah, but it's half.
Well, yeah, but it's half.
oh,
movement.
it's half. Sorry, aye, my bad.
So
'Cause
I'm
you-
kinda like,
Yep.
and then the armature is going to pop out in cannon form over my shoulder.
Mhm.
If I can just find it, I am going to immediately throw caution to the wind and bring out the big boy stuff,
All right.
which is.
I have to remember. Sorry for spoiling your fun, but you are human, and you can only see as far as the light allows it.
Also true. So any
Also
attack
true.
roll you make would be at a disadvantage.
That's fine. Why is this not coming up?
It just
Oh god damn it!
What's happened, like?
I'm saying this being a pain in the arse.
it does say that he's trying to speak. But
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
I'll just
What are you
include
doing,
the.
mate?
No, Vex's spell sheet has been a tosser.
1 second. Go to that.
Valeri, you're on deck after Vex.
There we go.
Right, okay. So I've got to make a Constitution save, and that'll be at advantage because you can't
It's a
see shit.
10 foot radius sphere.
Oh, that's a natural 19 and a natural 17 plus her.
well, that,
Yeah,
well, that does
so-
fuck all.
Yeah, so it doesn't do any
So-
damage.
You watch as the armature kind of like rolls backwards and then comes out as a like, kind of wide-barreled, underslung kind of mortar, fires a single projectile across the room to land here, and then does nothing because it did nothing. So,
So as this projectile goes off into the darkness, just about a second later, you should have kind of as the spiders scatter away from the impact zone.
Wouldn't the little spider also have to do a DC save if it's a 10-foot radius?
I think it did. It was a
Yeah, it was
19
a
and 17.
No, that was for the queen. I never knew you were firing it there. So
firing
that would be
here,
advantage
so-
as well. You 13 and 11 plus. Give me a minute. What is that? What is that? 13. 14. So that missed. Saved.
I missed. Oh well.
Valeri, it's your turn.
How many are there?
You don't know. You just know there's multiple hissing sounds and scattering sounds and the giant queen in the center.
You can see
Wonderful,
shadows.
wonderful.
So you can you can see the moving shadows of at least 3 closer to you, plus the queen.
And I can't move still, right?
You can move, but it's just half movement because you're in
Fair
thick black webbing.
Quick second, I need to read the specific thing.
Ari, you're up after Valeri.
Right. Jordan, can you quickly have a look at
Ha
the,
ha.
the,
Yeah.
Right.
what's the range?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll tell you. Give me a second. Find it out.
Okay, so. Oh fuck. Vex is next to me. That sucks. I mean,
Did I actually end my turn?
no, it's fine.
Good to move back.
I won't hurt you. It's just you're gonna have to make a check. Right. So
120
Valer-
feet, Sean.
Valeri is going to spread his wings,
Mm-hmm.
ignite them in a raging inferno. Try to make so that burns away the webbing in which I'm currently trapped in, and I will use my blazing soul. So only currently charisma check. And yeah, basically I will be shooting bright light in a 10-foot radius and another 10 foot of dim light.
Mm-hmm.
Does it burn away the webbing?
Is it just coming off your wings?
Yes.
Is your wings up and spread out, or are they like trailing the ground?
Well, I'm not currently flying, and considering I was kneeling, I think they'll be close to the ground.
Does it like drip fire? I don't know how that kind of thing works, or is it like?
No, it's more for you. It's up to you. As a
I'll
DM.
say around you, it burns away from around you, so you can move 10 feet unhindered.
Yeah.
But then as soon as you start moving on your next turn, you'll be like basically burning a path, essentially.
Mhm.
So for you,
I like that.
you can move freely, but for the others, it is still half movement.
Yeah, that's good. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, and then I will, because this is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just like move over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did I
Okay.
succeed on that saving throw against your
Oh, yes, you did actually. Good.
sweet?
What was that for, like?
So any creature within my radius when I'm using my blazing soul ability needs to make a charisma saving throw or be frightened.
But
So
does that
that
not just
includes-
hostile creatures?
No, it's
No.
any
All
pair.
creatures.
Oh.
Otherwise, it specifies hostile creatures. That's why I was like, "Oh fuck, Vex is near me," but it doesn't
Alright.
matter if he makes the save. So
I made a stern
And
stuff.
now that
Not so
you've
much.
moved, you shed dim light, or bright light
Bright
10
light.
feet and dim light.
Yeah.
So she is currently 20 feet away from you.
I am aware. So she will be in light.
I know what I'm saying is, do I have to make a throw for her?
No, it's when I activate it, it'll be.
Right, okay,
here,
so it's just
each
when
of-
it's
each of
active.
you- Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool. So what you could just make out is the front of her, like massive maw with dripping teeth and large fangs. The 10 eyes spread across the front of her head, and like the two big, large, barbed, spiked legs coming forward, kind of hissing and moving back and forth. It is now Ari's turn. And also, just to let you know that this, wait a minute, this is all like, we're Vex, well, sorry, Valeri walked, all the weapons burned away, and that that's like a pathway.
Cool.
I still don't know what exactly happened.
Just gonna make it.
Alright, spiders, come knocking.
I'm sure he would have seen it.
Ari has a phobia of spiders.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Right. So
Does Ari have the phobia or the player?
no, Ari. So he runs up. So what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck it, he runs up there.
mhm.
Spots, because well, obviously it's just the front of the spider. That
Yeah, you're seeing the front of the spider.
he's
But he can see further because he does have dark vision, so you can make out the massive size of her, with the legs and stuff, and the smaller skittering shapes on her
he's
side.
tricking it, right? And he's panicking. And as he does, he just puts his hands on his head, touches the circlet, and boom. I rolled an 8.
Unfortunately, in the sheer panic, the circlet doesn't do what it was necessarily meant to do this time. But,
So
You've
what's the day thing?
oh, is it? I never checked that.
Wait, what?
It's fine. His circlet of blasting never went off.
I
And
never cheered.
Yeah, so what you see as Ari runs up and grips his head, the front of his head glows with like the light of like what you could see would be like fire in your hand, and it's like really bright light, and then like 3 beams of flame just goes and smashes in random directions. One smashing the ceiling on the right hand side, one above the queen dropping some rocks on her, and one flaming beam fires off and smashes it up the left hand side.
Have those beams ignited the areas they struck?
Well, 2 of them hit the roof, and one kind of scorched a line up here. Oh shit, wait a minute. Freehand. One of them pretty much scorched a line up here.
Mhm.
And one went up this way, but up on the roof. So, is that you, Ari?
Oh, he looks so surprised. What the fuck?
It is now Thordrin's turn.
Shit.
It's now Thordrin's turn, yeah.
Does he have a phobia for spiders?
Does he fuck? Doesn't have a phobia of anything.
Man
He's
is
gonna run and go,
fearless.
"Oh, no, fuck
He
that."
eats dragons for breakfast.
His movement 30 as well, and he punches.
I can
Yep.
kinda gather what he would do, but
He's a battle rager.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, he rages too.
Yeah, he's a barbarian.
Oh yeah, he's a barbarian. Yeah. Oh, I
Mhm.
know. But he's the dwarven one, yeah.
Yep.
Right. He can't get there.
Nope, but you can move his full movement because the area where Valeri walked is
Yeah.
now burned away and it's like rock underneath. Excuse me. Pardon me again.
he can do another thing to get further.
You hear telepathically as our soul knife linked with you somehow
He
before.
can dash.
No, he can't. He can use his action to move an additional 30 feet as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you can do that if you want.
Right?
yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
of course your action.
Is that he's not going to be able to do much right now, so obviously as a battle rager,
15, 20 onto there, and then he can technically only move one more space because it's double.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not raging. Good to know. It is now the spiders' turns that are surrounding you. So this one is going to, I've just rolled them all as the same initiative, is going to skitter towards Thurdrin and stand there. The one in front of the queen, or to the side of the queen, is going to move to Valeri.
Of
The
course. she
one,
is. Come and nibble on something, bitch.
the one up here is going to scream towards Ari.
Oh shit.
What?
I was gonna scream right back.
Yep. And these two are going to move up to flank the queen.
Just
So, the one next to Thurdrin is just going to go for a bite.
num num.
That misses.
Because he's got thorns.
It's not thorns. What he wears is basically a suit of barbed and spiked armor.
But if something does physical damage,
I don't think it states that on the. I don't think it states that on the actual class
yeah,
itself.
no thorn mail for us.
Yeah, it's essentially. It's not a thorn mail kind of thing. It's basically he runs and jumps and punches fuck at everything basically. Hence why, when the zombies smashed into that shield wall, he leaped over and just went fucking berserk. So that first one missed. The next one next to Valeri, 7 plus 3, 20.
That is my AC.
Yes, thank fuck I can do something. So it's one of these.
Not for long, though.
4, 5. Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, I can.
Fucking bastard.
It's
So-
fucking descending my bile.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and you resist the. A minute. And you take an additional.
I have saving throws on poison as well.
Yeah. So 2 seconds.
Advantage. Sorry.
So you take 2 points of poison damage.
I
Reduced
am
again.
Resistant. Yeah.
So you take because you succeeded on the throw, they only rolled a 5, so down to 2, and your resistance of 1 point of poison damage. Is that how it works? Or
Wait,
just stick it
what?
2. I had to roll. You passed the Constitution saving throw,
Mhm,
but you still take poison damage. I only rolled 5 points of poison damage, but since you passed, it's been reduced down to 2.
Okay.
But since
that-
you're resistant, do you now take 1 point?
Yeah.
Right, so you take 5 points of piercing damage, 1 point of poison damage as the spider bites into your calf
Cool.
and then pulls itself away.
Cool.
Ari, buddy, that's a
Uh-huh.
that's a fucking 6 plus 3, 9. 9.
9.
So that is the spider's turns. It is now. Oh minute, did the other two at the back get anything? No, they don't get anything.
Don't spit
It is now.
stuff, do they?
No, these ones don't. These are different ones from your normal giant spiders. Enoch, it's up to you now, bud.
Oh, by the way, question, DM. Did I
Yes,
grow
sir.
a beard this morning?
Fuck. We'll get back to that.
Yeah, no worries.
That got me off guard.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
Just gonna. I can see that one clearly.
Yeah.
That one clearly.
Yeah, because Valeri's still shedding bright light and where he is 10 feet and 10 feet dim.
I can see them clearly. That one's in shadow.
So you can make out the 3 small ones in front of you and you can just make out the front of the queen. And the one on the left hand side.
If
Under-
attacked this one, would you disadvantage me?
Sorry?
If I attacked this one, would you disadvantage me?
No, because you can see it, it's in bright light.
Okay.
Because Valeri's wings are blaring fire.
Knowing that Valeri's a bit fucked up and Ari seems alright even though that one was next to him, I'm gonna throw I'm gonna throw a knife at the one next to Valeri.
Okay, roll for an attack. Oh wow, that hits. You seem to roll heavy on 20s, by the way.
It's
That's
just because I
insane, yeah.
have a really high dex.
Yeah. Right, roll for an attack. Roll for damage. Sorry.
Yep, and I'm also gonna roll my sneak.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Sneaky, sneaky.
the one next to Valeri. Just as you, I take it as you like what you, how you throwing them.
Yeah,
Throwing
so
it
I just
end over
kind of,
end?
it's like I have nothing in my hand. Like I motion my hand to go like this, and then like a knife just kind of comes out and just starts spinning. I grab it, and then I do like a needle throw, so it just flies straight.
Oh, fly straight into it like an arrow.
Yeah, so I like needle throw it. I'm like, and it goes.
As the arrow is, sorry, as your psionic blade is channeling straight towards it, it smashes into the spider. No guts or spray of blood, but it falls onto its back, limp, as its legs curl up.
And I just give myself one of these in my head.
Yes.
And I see the one next to our spiky friend there.
Mm-hmm.
Cock the crossbow back, add a normal bolt,
Okay.
aim and fire at it.
Okay, roll for an attack.
And then so I think that's way, yeah, that's just out it, so that's a disadvantage. 'Cause it's long range. And it misses.
Oh, that misses. Oh, so as you still getting used to this new weapon, it's something that you've never really had to use before. You aim and you go, you fire it, but the bolt just lands short and sticks into the webbing underneath the spider's legs. It is now the queen's turn.
Oh wait, I've still got
Unless-
bonus action.
I thought that was your bonus action.
Oh yeah, no, never mind, I'm an idiot. Right, go on. I'm an idiot.
Just,
I have
just keep it
multiple
right.
bonus action, bitch.
Ain't level 5 yet, boy!
So, the queen.
He doesn't get
It's
extra
gonna-
attacks at level 5.
What?
No, I was just saying to John that rogues don't get extra attacks.
That's,
Oh, alright, okay.
That's disappointing.
So what the
Because they
queen's
get
going to do?
55 d6s to roll for sneak attacks. Sorry.
The queen
Go
is
ahead,
going
Jordan.
to push her legs down onto the ground and spring up, and in midair turn and stick to the roof of the cavern, and then
Boy,
start.
get down there!
She's not
I
high above you.
finished
She, from where you're I mean, she's big, but from where you're currently standing, she's maybe 20 feet just above you. And she's going to move forward, and then drop down on
Oh,
Valeri
Nice.
and
we're getting
Thordrin.
switched. This is wonderful.
So I will just
You're
roll.
getting sat upon.
The first one to hit
Big squish.
Thordrin is a 19.
Remember, she has disadvantage.
Well, so she does. So it's still a
I'm on
19.
Fire!
It's still a 19 for Thordrin, so
Disadvantage.
I'll need to get his stats because I can't remember what his AC is. Yup, that hits Thordrin. And for you... Fucking lucky bastard. So, as she plummets down screaming again, lands on top of where you are, Thordrin takes... Because he's not raging, because Sean didn't do that. He takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage. So you'll have to mark... I'll mark that down on his sheet just now, because he's not here. Into that, and he's got to make a Constitution saving throw. So I'll do that as well because responsibilities. He succeeded and then some.
He
So he is
flexes.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
It's
he
just like-
flexes hard.
He flexes and the poison just
Yeah,
shoots in
he
the
is
wind.
not. He is not knocked prone.
Gordon's just sitting there like.
What a mess.
The queen landed on top of you. You took 13. I think it was 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you rolled a natural 20, and you're not knocked prone, so you're all right. Valeri, can I get you to make a Constitution 13? Because she landed on top of you. Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw as well?
The most damage I've taken in a fucking long time.
It's not on Ari, it's on Thordrin, not on you.
Oh,
Also, he's no raging, so he didn't get that halved.
Yeah, you weren't raging.
What am I making Constitution save for?
Because she's landing on you.
Okay. Isn't that a dex save?
Oh, no, it was a Constitution. You're fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just going to move her off your character so you can see.
She trying to put her fat ass on my body.
Like, you never took damage, but since her huge form is landing on top of you, it was either like if you failed, you would have been knocked prone. So I thought a Constitution saving throw would be the best thing. If need be, it might be a Dexterity. If need be, it might be a Dex. But
It would be Dex or
I thought
Athletics.
As like a
If you're
jump
trying to
away.
knock somebody prone, the person that is usually going to get knocked prone is allowed to choose either acrobatics or athletics to save.
all right, okay.
Yeah.
So that's her turn. She's used her movement and her attack. It is now Vex's turn. I do
Right,
what
I've
you
been-
doing.
I've been saving this for a rainy day.
Oh.
Yeah, she's in. She's in
my battleground, you fucking bitch.
yeah, she's also
You're
very
gonna
bright now
watch.
because she's right next to him.
Yeah, she is
Right.
she is very bright now. You can see her.
You're gonna watch as Vex's eyes kind of burn red, and then emanating out from this point, everything just goes to hell. Everything goes to hell, and a
How big?
30 foot radius sphere of area for hostile creatures. That is the wrong button. There we go. Becomes difficult terrain.
Ooh.
And I want her to make a strength saving throw, or she's gonna get sucked into the
You're
room with blood.
You're gonna have to get every single one of them. Right. So like just
Only one creature has to make a strength saving throw. The rest of them are just difficult
Sure.
terrain.
right, and it's
Curiosity question, John. How does this?
Mhm.
What is the specifications of this thing? Oh, you have it here. Never
It's-
mind.
yeah.
okay.
It was actually a 30-foot cube. I'm being a fool. I thought it was a sphere still. I must have changed that. Give me a second.
Um,
I will.
I
remove
can't
that.
tell.
Okay. Cool.
Is the 9 the one with the one underneath it?
Yes.
Right. So 9.
Give me a second. 15 feet in each direction, so I need that from that point there. I'll
What's
get
the
this.
strength? What's your DC?
Give me a second. I'll just be against my spell save.
Is that like
So
12 or something?
13. So
If you
it'll
roll a
be
13.
be that. I think.
Oh right. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, and it's just centered on her. It's not centered on the rest of the small ones.
Yeah, it's like a static area, so it's like it's.
Right. Okay. So you roll a 13. So I don't know what that. If you have any other secondary things with this.
Think if it's just if Alex,
Is
if
it just-
a spell save is on or above the DC, does it succeed or does it fail? If it's like on the DC,
If it's on the DC, they succeed.
it succeeds, right? So
Right.
she's free to move around, like little bloody hands come up, like, yeah. You know,
But is it still it's still difficult terrain?
yeah.
Or is
yeah,
it
for a minute.
for her? It's still
I can do
difficult
it.
terrain. Right. Okay. Cool.
For everything in that area that's not a friendly. So,
Right. Okay. So the other 3 beasties. No bother. Is that you?
Yep, that is actually no, it's not me.
He's got
I'm
his
gonna
bonus.
just use a little bit of my movement to just go and just move there, and I'll be
No
happy.
bother.
Oh,
Just changing the music. I was
Yeah, that
just
was very
spicing it
quiet.
up.
The other one was a lot quieter, so it like
Yeah.
turned up in volume like 9 times.
So
Yeah.
it is now Valeri's turn.
Oh yeah, baby. I mean, she is literally in my face.
Yeah, she's like a few feet away from you, screaming at you.
Yep.
Oh, my bum's all square.
Aye.
Aye.
I was like, I was driving a bus yesterday. I had zero suspension, literally none. I felt
Oh
like-
Christ!
It was on the 7B, so
Hey,
the back road to Kelty is bumpy as fuck.
Well, you guys are fighting. I'm gonna nip to the lead.
I will. Would it? Is she still on the roof?
No,
on
she's
you.
slammed down on front of you.
Okay, so she is next to me.
Remember, she
This
tried to
is
sit on you.
Turdurin right here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Sturgeon right there, yeah. Currently standing underneath her legs.
Okay. I'm going to move here
She is female.
to get advantage
Okay.
to flank her booty.
You just burned a pathway across there as well,
Oh.
'cause I think your wings are still burning.
Oh yeah, it's basically just this little fiery inferno raging behind me as I just tread. Just like through this dark cave.
Yeah, you've got that for a minute, so 10 rounds.
Right, a minute, so 10 rounds, yeah, that's fine. Nice. What are you gonna do?
We'll smack that bitch.
Go for it, roll for an attack, bud.
Smack that ass.
Oh, it's the wrong one. I mean, it doesn't matter.
That misses.
Shit.
The silence is real.
Jesus, what did I roll? A 5 or something? 7.
8, I think.
7. I rolled it. Oof. Okay. That's slightly problematic.
Oh, fuck, hell, I keep dropping these dice.
Jordan,
Mhm.
So.
sorry, I can use the thing again because it's when I make the spells attack.
Aye, when it hits. Right.
Ari, what is Turdon's AC?
Metagaming!
No, it's not, because you attacked it. And okay, so what was the attack that hit him last turn?
I have no idea, I wasn't here.
Oh fuck, I'm rolling the dice, I can't remember, I never typed it in. It was,
It's higher than mine, lower than
it was 13,
Plus the dex.
it was 19 in total. Prah. I can
19
remember.
hit him.
Yeah, it's lower than
19 hit him, yeah.
I can make a judgment
Okay.
of 18 then.
Interesting.
Or 16.
Considering he is now currently flanked, I will use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Alright, okay, nice.
So he gets +2 to his AC, Sean.
So you can put that on his sheet. So, yeah, like like an aura, a celestial aura covers Thirdrin. He's like, oh, hi, thanks.
Actually, now currently what happens is, because I am in my blazing soul, is that I will wave my hands to him and say "Huachtig," and you see suddenly around him this shimmering field of flames just
nice.
burn.
Very nice. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
It is now Ari's turn.
Wait, is that guy acting in Far Cry 6? That is super cool. You know, sorry.
Is it the chicken? Is it the chicken guy?
Yeah.
He's fucking cool.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Ari?
Well, after he saw what the circuit can do, he's gonna target him again, so he's like,
Who you targeting?
oh, the big bitch.
The big bitch, right? Roll for an attack.
Blessed this bitch.
Misses again, sadly. Oh, I'm
This is-
sorry, bud.
It's the difficulty of it without bonuses.
Yeah, we're getting unlucky.
Yeah, you're getting unlucky.
At my bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, so Ari just gets fucking pissed off with this circlet, has him banging his head and it's not working. 3 more lines blaze out from him, hitting in multiple directions again.
Just kind of like.
Yeah, I'm just kinda, just so these can. Is that your turn, bud? You still got your movement?
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot there was a wee spider there.
Yep.
Wait, what?
He forgot there was the little one in front of him.
Because we went, which one? I was like,
This little one right here.
Hello!
And then you see this fucking terrifying bitch.
I am coming for you.
So, what are you doing, Ari? You've still got movement.
no, because they'll get an attack of opportunity.
What would Ari do?
What would Ari do?
Yeah, you would think about it from when you're in character. What would he do?
He's just quivering, like he's frozen in place.
Right. So he's not moving.
Ah.
Fair play. Fair play. Thirdrin's turn. What is your battle rager dwarf doing?
Right.
He is not frozen in fear.
He's gonna punch the V1.
Okay. And he's raging. No, he's not. That was Ari who was raging. He's raging now. Sorry, right, aye. I forgot.
Smack a bitch.
He's gonna punch the V1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Whoa!
That hits and then some.
Holy shit! I've never seen a roll.
What is his modifier?
Roll for damage.
This is the first time
Casual
he's been in
plus
battle.
11
This
to
is the
hit.
first time Thordrin has been in proper combat with yous.
Yeah,
He's
no.
punching the wee one.
Yeah. Does he get any other bonuses? I can't remember.
+2.
No. It might have
Yeah,
been
you-
3. Hold on.
And remember his level as well.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm checking.
Oh good lord, what have I done?
John, back in what I see. Bruno smash.
Oh mate, that's basically what it is.
Stick carnage.
Is it just +2?
Plus 2.
Remember your level as well, you can...
Attack again.
Yeah, you can attack again, so... 10 points on that poor spider. It's not looking well.
I'm just
like
gonna go.
Barely holding itself up.
Just through
Yep, roll for another attack.
Bruno smash.
Yeah. Roll for yeah. Fuck me.
Right then.
So he, like, the first attack.
Is
he
that
just,
with the rage damage? Holy shit.
So he just like punches in the second one, just like.
Yeah, just uppercuts this spider as it's flying through the air, kind of legs curl up into itself, blood and guts spraying everywhere. Rolls off the side, you can hear the queen raging and hissing. But yeah, that was ouch. Fucking hell. It is now the spider's turn. So the one next to Ari is going to roll for an attack and try and bite you. Oh, that's a 7 plus 3. That's not hitting. The one next to this one is going to run towards Thordrin again and do the same thing. That's Jesus. That's a 3. Fuck my life. And then the one next to Valeri is going to run behind him, and then that is a 19 plus 20. 20 hit.
Thordrin.
No, for Valeri.
Ah.
Roll 19
Whoa,
plus
whoa,
1.
whoa, oh. I'm getting hit. Sorry.
Yeah, 19 plus
I'm
1.
Trying to catch up on some of my abilities and shit. 19 plus 1 to hit?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not plus 1. It's plus fucking. It's plus 3, so 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, 20 is my AC. So.
Right. So it's a 1. It's this one. So you take an additional 5 points of piercing damage,
Who
and
is this?
this is you,
No, but who's hitting me?
the small spider.
Okay, 5 points of
And-
piercing damage.
Yep. And
Need to make con
You-
save.
yeah, con save, please. Fucking yeah, you succeed, and you take an additional another 1 point of poison damage because I rolled a 4. And halved and then halved again because you're resistant. So yeah, 1. So 6 points in total.
Okay. Feeling this this annoying dog-sized little piece of shit biting my calf, I will quickly turn around and go and just set him on fire.
I mean, can you do that?
Hellish Rebuke.
I literally can do
Oh, Hellish
that.
Rebuke. Oh shit, okay. Dex saving throw. That's 8 plus 11.
This thing gets ashed.
Yeah, that spider turns to ash in front of Valeri. It just there is no like corpse where its legs curl up. It just turns straight to ash, and like the fire scatters backwards into one of the dark holes. And it's just like more shadows, and the fire is starting to lick at the other webs and stuff, and fire spreading up the walls. Fuck me.
Choice
Okay.
of being a half demon.
Dinoc, it is now your turn.
Alright,
John.
seeing that Ari's just frozen there.
John,
Si, senor.
I burned a spider to ash.
Turn it to ash.
Sorry, I'm adjusting
I
Sean's
rolled
microphone
2d10
because
for
his
19.
microphone is a nuisance. Right, I'm gonna fire throw a knife at the one next to Sean. To next to
Cool, roll for an attack.
Harry. Da-da-da. Nope.
That misses, unfortunately.
And
The
then,
psionic knife impacts the webbing beside it.
and then
It goes back to aiming at the barbarian.
I'll set the crossbow, load it with a normal bolt, and then fire at it this time.
Roll for an attack. A minute. That misses, unfortunately. I had to double check there. So the crossbow bolt fires just off to the side of the spider, and that misses. Is that your turn?
Nothing else I can really do. Just gonna.
Well, you got movement as well.
Yeah, I might just back off at least once. Just give
Okay.
Vex one of the.
It is now Queenie's turn. She's going to turn around and look at the flaming devil to her left and rear back and try and stab with her stinger. That is a 19 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's twice you've blocked that. Again, the stinger
almighty!
bounces off the shield, and she's then going to do the same thing again and try and retreat further back. So
Fuck.
she's gonna,
She's got half movement as well.
yeah. So she's gonna move here.
John, make sure to take your opportunity attack with Lord's children.
So yeah, that's two of you get an attack of opportunity because she was in your combat ranges.
I don't, because I used my reaction as hell.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Another 10.
I'm s-
Another 10.
I'm sorry. It's just like I just see Thurden is like this
10
thing
out
trying
of
to
10,
retreat.
wood punch again.
He's just gonna be like, yeah, let's just keep Thurden on our team all the time.
It's just that Thurden goes to like her giant like abdomen thing just above his head. And he's like, sure you can.
For children, have you ever considered life as an adventure?
I've done that before. It was quite fun. Take yourself down in
Would you
my
like to do it again?
You see him like as the spider crawls backwards, he jumps up and headbutts it because he's got the 2 foot long spike. He just crouches down, leaps
Please
up,
tell me he's stuck in it side.
smacks into it. But as the spider like screeches, he slips out and then falls back down.
Yes, he slips out.
Yep. And she kind of rears up and climbs up on half up onto this giant rock that you see.
In my world,
It is now
he's sure
Vex's
you can
turn.
do it.
Alright, I am going to see this bitch running away, and I'm like, okay, that's one problem that I'm not going to have to deal with, and I'm going to sprint forward to here. And as I slide to stop, the cannon comes round and aims at the spider next to Ari and just...
Roll for an attack.
If you roll low, this fucking
Oof.
Spider-Man.
I
The
rolled some
spider
shit.
is wiry. The impact of the gorish round lands just behind it, and you see its back leg kind of kicking up a little bit, and goes back down, kind of tapping at the gore and then firmly placing it.
And for my bonus action, I'll use this to get rid of my current fucking entropy so I can cast again, and I will actually... I'll move forward another 10
Okay.
feet. So if that thing wants to attack me, it's going to have to leave Ari's range.
Okay. Next up, Valeri, my dude.
Yes, sir.
What be you doing? You have your reactions back as well.
Well, I can't get advantage because she fucked off like a little bitch. Is she on the roof?
No, she's like half up on one of the giant rocks behind you.
Ooh.
Because she was in that blood field that was kind of gripping her. She had half movement, so she couldn't run all the way back.
Fucking coward, get back here! And I'll run at her.
Nice. Clearing the way, it's just this zigzags of fiery path.
Why, hello there, friend!
Like what you do when you're clearing snow.
Yeah.
Pathways. Roll for an attack. Oh, that misses actually. No, wait.
No, I don't get advantage.
Yeah, that misses unfortunately.
That is deeply disappointing.
Yeah. as you swing forward and kind of overestimate the weight of your new hammer, and it slams into the ground a little bit, and then you go, oh, shwa, and then bring it back.
Damn, man. Dwarven hammers, they're heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, this is a bonus action, is it not? Yes, it is. Nah.
Oh, I sent John a message meaning to go to Sean. That's funny.
Didn't you look at the
Okay.
message, John?
Yeah, I think that's.
What have you sent on?
Keep looking at it. Stop looking at it.
Would you send it on?
I sent it on Facebook and accidentally sent it to John.
Yep, that's me.
Right, okay. It is now Ari's turn. Ari,
No,
bud,
not
what you doing? Right, okay, cool. I didn't want to just shout it over the lady. So, Ari, my friend, my raging orc friend, half orc, what are you doing? He's determined to get this fucking circlet.
I mean,
But first he's gonna take care of the wee thing in front of him.
Just
Nice,
stand in
roll
it
for an
and-
attack. Just stand on him.
He's just gonna smack it.
Yep, that hits. Roll for
Finally,
attack.
Jesus Christ.
That.
He's raging.
What?
Squish.
Yeah, he's dead. He just brings the axe up and just cleaves this thing in two.
But he just keeps on going. He's just like ah. It's just like trying to get the mushroom. Right. Now he's gonna move
Mm-hmm.
because he sees that everyone's doing so well. He's
Yeah, so this is all like clear ground now, so you can fucking hell.
So he's just gonna go beside Vex. He hasn't got the exact confidence to go running up at this big thing yet. He's just gonna go
Nice.
beside Vex.
It is now Thurdrin's turn.
Right, he's gonna punch this one in front of him.
Yeah, roll for an attack. Fucking that hits.
He got a low roll.
I know you gotta roll a low one. Yeah, roll for damage.
Wow.
Yeah, +2. Yep, that's dead as well. Fucking.
He gives it like a straight punch and just splats.
He just takes his hands in both fists and just goes and just crushes this thing's carapace and just legs splayed out at the side.
Right, he's gonna then move up to her.
Mhm. Yep.
Is that her? Like, that's combat range, right? That's cool stuff.
Look at that. There you go.
Right, and because he's got a relentless attack, he's gonna attack again.
Yep. You get an extra attack as well.
Extra attack.
That hits. Is it the crit that I take since it's reckless? Because it's you said reckless attack. Is that
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah,
So I
Yeah,
take
you
the
get-
crit.
if it's
advantage,
reckless,
so he
then
gets
you take the crit.
Roll for damage.
do it.
And then I just double that, right?
The +2 usually, because there's some rules that is that you double the damage, and there's some rules that you double the roll.
So,
He rolled a 4.
You also need to add the rage to it as well.
this is including the crit, the second damage part. I don't know how you wrote this, Jordan. I don't know what the +2 and the +4 are for.
It's because he's a battle ranger. It comes from his suit.
But his suit, does that give him a base stat increase or a dice?
It's I can't remember.
That's okay, but
I
yeah.
can't remember.
He doesn't get much from crits because he's using melee.
That's fine. So that's fine. That's fine. So 12 points.
Modifier for the attack and damage.
Points +2 because he's raged.
Yeah. So 12 points in total.
No, plus 14 in total because he gets
Oh,
+2
14.
movement.
He in that raged state.
Right. Okay. So it is now. Well, all the spiders are dead. It is now Denox's turn.
Cool. That's just a straight run. Yeah. Gonna get behind this meat wall here. I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Yeah, boy.
Roll for an attack.
Just kind of duck it the way as he does that.
Yeah, yeet.
That hits. Roll for damage.
And it's engaged with Valeri, yes.
It's engaged with 2 of your teammates. Yes.
Right, cool. I'll roll that extra. Bop.
Oof. Yep.
The same thing, just flip another knife and another needle throw at it.
Roll for an attack.
And then, no, and then my second attack is the crossbow again.
Alright, then just roll for another attack. That hits, roll for damage. Oof. Damn! She's looking hurt.
I'll just back
She's
up
been
just a wee bit.
plinked with arrows, impaled in the gut, punched by a very angry dwarf, cracked in the left front leg by a warhammer. She's looking hurt, but she's still got some fight in her. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I just backed off my remaining movement.
Right. So she's gonna try and just lunge towards the dwarf, since she's had multiple unsuccessful attempts on the giant shielded flaming demon.
Come at me!
Balrog.
I mean, I can also make her hit me.
15 to hit on Thurdrin.
Hi, 15.
No. Shield of Faith.
Oh, no.
Ah! I am everywhere!
Son of a bitch, man. I made this queen. I literally made this queen. I thought she would be good. She's fucking shit. Oh my god. D&D Beyond's encounter lied to me saying that this encounter was going to be hard. It's going to be hard for my spiders. So she lunges forward towards the spiky dwarf, and as her mandibles connect with the spikes, the spikes go underneath her fangs and like into her gums, and then she recoils in pain as blood starts pouring out of her mouth.
I just picture Thurdrin.
She's not.
As my radiant flame shield just bounces her off, I kind
Yeah.
of just give a sly wink to Turton.
And she's just gonna try and escape. Like that's all she would be trying to do, is trying to run away
Well,
from this. So oh, she's gonna try and move. That hits. Oh god.
Yeah, sorry.
Roll for damage on your opportunity.
that's 10 damage.
That's enough. So, Thurdrin, the hero of the hour, jumps off the rock as the giant queen is starting to scurry back, and just jumps into the air, and you see him kind of go up, and then he turns himself like perpendicular and just goes boom, and just impales himself right in the side of her jaw with his horn, and he's just sitting there head first, like inside this giant spider. My poor queen.
Hey, it was cool though.
It was.
That was really cool.
My poor,
I
my
bet.
poor queen, she's dead. I'm just gonna put this one back on because you're still in the
She's
cave.
dead already?
Yeah, she's dead. She didn't have a lot of health, but she had high AC because she's our
It was
only
like 18 or something like that.
16 AC natural.
Fucking. What is
Does
this shit?
my crossbow have like a finger guard on it?
A what? Sorry?
Like a finger guard? Does the crossbow have a finger guard on it?
Yeah, a little bit, half of one.
Right. Oh, cool. I'll spin it and then.
Fold the 4 arms back in. Yes. Just to...
Yeah. When it's just like as it spins, it folds in, and I just like. And then I realised I didn't have a holster for it, and I just hook it. onto my
Okay,
belt.
gentlemen. After dispatching the queen and her mates, what do you want to do?
We need to see where everything else leads.
Is there anything of interest in this chamber apart from the
Roll an
dead
investigation
folk?
check.
Run an investigation check. Check.
I'll stand next to it to give you some light.
There's just ancient bones, more webs, and the like curled up corpses of the other spiders that were residents of this cave.
What do you say we set this entire chamber on fire and pull the other lever?
Oh, right. There was another lever.
Where do they? Oh, but
Wait a minute.
Are they?
Why did these dwarves keep pet spiders? The fuck?
Dwarves haven't been
Thurdrin.
in here in over 2 centuries.
Thurdrin.
Yeah, but like,
She could have moved in.
this is the only place this elevator room led. So, I'm confused.
Well, I mean,
As far as you're aware, this is the only way that the elevator led. Like two ways.
this kind of looks like it's been carved out and blown through into the elevator chamber. But
Yeah,
I know,
like,
that's
the
what I'm
wall-
saying,
The
Joe,
wall
like-
looked collapsed.
Where, where else would this lead? And where are these tunnels leading?
Are you checking the tunnels out?
should we?
I don't know.
So the options are check the tunnels out or go and press the lever twice. What
No,
lever
the
do we
other-
press, right or left?
You pull
The
the
left
right
was
lever.
Yeah, so we have to pull the left-hand one.
So left.
I presume that will take us down.
I mean, he's not going to tell you because
I'm not gonna tell you.
Let's have a look at a tunnel.
You're looking over at the tunnels?
Just a peek.
Takes you a little while to get over there, but
Fucking
I'll go with
when
him
you, when,
to
no, you,
give
you
some
have you
light.
got a torch?
I'll go with him to give him
Yeah.
light.
Alright, okay, you're
I'm
going
still
with
on
him.
fire.
It's fine, bud. You can just stay in the center. When you look down the tunnel, you just see that it's like a further down. It's like an alcove. Kind of more webs all the way around. You can assume that this is probably where the spiders would sleep.
So it's very much likely to be a dead end.
Yeah, what you can see is just blackness at the end, like a curved
I'm
alcove.
just kind of like just crouched and looking at it like, no.
No, you're not
Just go back
crouching.
away.
You're literally it's literally eye height with you.
Oh, that's fair enough.
It's probably around
Alright.
maybe 4 foot wide, but like webs all the way around it, kind of hanging down, things like that.
Yep, nothing of interest over here except for, well, more webs and dead people.
Safely assume that all the other pathways lead to nowhere.
Yeah, for the sake of it, they're all the same as before. They're all blocked off by like more rocks and webs and stuff like that.
Okay, should we head
What
back?
do you want to do?
Back to the left, I guess.
Fine by me.
So we decided left then, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
head
the
back to the
passageways are blocked off.
Alright.
Valeri, what do you think? Left or? Doesn't seem like there's much in here.
I don't have much sense of direction in these environments. However, yeah, I think we should just leave this as is.
Yeah.
Definitely make a mental note as to make sure that it's properly sealed off when we leave.
Agreed.
You go back into the lift.
Yep.
Transition you back to this one,
And I'm gonna
just
suggest.
so you can.
Do any of y'all wanna take time to rest before we pull this next one?
If
What do
you
we want
wish.
to do? Sorry?
So
Do a short rest to get some.
I'm gonna
that.
suggest a short
Might
rest.
not be a bad idea, yeah.
So you're still in the spider's den, by the way.
We're just in the left.
Yeah, you're sitting in the lift,
Yeah, more.
but you're still
Maybe not
obviously
here.
with- Eh?
I mean,
Maybe
spiders
we
are
should
dead.
rest here.
Spiders are dead.
Was that all of them?
Who knows? But
Who knows
mean-
what goes on in your DM's twisted mind?
Where's the Spider King?
Spider King. Yes, son.
He's in the dark.
Well, friends, I just suggest maybe pulling the lever, going at least one stage down, and then taking a rest in that location.
So you
Sergeant.
pull the left lever?
Pull that lever there, bud.
Okay, aye, alright. And you see him pushing forward, because you pulled them both forward. Pushes it forward, and then the rumbling and the shifting starts, and you start to rotate again and lower down. You see the webs, the thick webbing on top of the statues kind of go boom, boom, and then like stretch off, and then half of them are like slapped onto the side of the statues as it slowly rotates down. And you come back to a familiar passageway on the floor below you as it goes and stops.
So we're on
You
the
see-
same floor.
The same
Sean,
floor
why
from
are
where
you
you
leaving?
just... Because he is, don't judge him.
Roasted.
The same floor from where you initially started. You're just
Do you want to do a short rest here then?
just can't do if she's one.
if you want to.
I
have
suggest-
issues with it.
I suggest a short rest, so that's 1 for 1.
Yeah,
Mostly
I'm
for
game.
Valeri and Thirdred.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah, so
get
if you
my-
want to take a short rest, roll your HP die to regain, or however many HP die you want to re-roll to get your health back. You take an hour just to take a breather and
So roll
recuperate.
1.
Still good on
Thorngrim
HP.
gets 6 HP back.
yeah, so just put on 6 HP on his sheet. Valeri gets 14.
I don't take any
No,
damage,
I'm
but I
fine.
get my rage back. Or is it
Yeah,
long?
'cause I think it's long rests until you're
Uh,
higher
long
levels.
rest, long rest, long rest.
Did you roll 3 in total?
Yeah.
So you got 1 left, right? Okay. So you get 26 HP back. Nice.
There you go. Nice and
So-
ready as rain. Ready for
You just take your long rest. You kind of sit there and you think, "Fucking hell, I'm not going to pull any other levers anytime soon." Gonna take your time
Would this mean
and
that I have attuned to my crossbow?
Yeah.
Cool.
so
Friends, how sturdy do you all feel currently?
I feel fine. No worse than usual, I guess.
Relatively
How many of
sturdy.
you have your temporary hit points left?
I've still got mine.
as you're doing that, we'll take a quick 10-minute break because I need to really have to pee.
Okay.
It's
So we'll come back for like quarter 2, or sorry, quarter 2, stuff like that.
Because if I need to take a shit.
Thanks for that,
You're welcome.
fucker.
Find the details on that crossbow.
You need to find that crossbow information. It's necessary.
I need to put it in there since I can use it like that.
Pardon me. Right. I'll go and get some more fluids. Should be back.
Oh shit. Cool.
I'm back.
Cool. Nice, now my crossbow is beefy beef.
Eh?
My crossbow is now beefy beef. That I can use it real fancily.
Oh, die.
Oh, see the bolts that I got with it, do they do like any kind of extra damage, or they just do...
They're just fancy bolts.
Okay. Ugh.
How's everybody feeling? Fantastic.
Fucking wonderful, man. Wonderful, I say.
Yeah, I created the Spider Queen. I thought she was pretty cool. Albeit, constantly tanking the paladin is always a bad choice, but you know, spiders and their infinite wisdom. Their infinite wisdom of to attack the
I
closest
mean-
thing.
There's a reason I went with this class, and it seems to be working. So.
Aye. Okay. Boom boom.
Too many conversations to keep up with.
For what? Sorry.
Server, I meant.
Nah, boat, get it to fuck.
It's, Are we live?
I think we're still streaming, yeah.
I'll shut my boss then. It's not exactly NSFW, you know?
So it is not safe for work.
Sorry, SFW. What's that? I meant?
There we go.
Sorry.
Talking about a server Alex is on. Full of naughty people. Full
It's,
of naughty
um,
peoples.
It's a BDSM community I'm a part of.
Nice.
Oh, lovely. Let's just leave it at that.
I'll let the people know on stream.
You are such a Christian.
It's not that, it's the fact we're streaming. I don't know how I can get recorded of, yeah, I'm in this community. Whip
Advertise
me
it.
harder.
What did I just walk back into?
Nothing. The usual kind of comments that we say.
Fair enough. So BDSM, basically.
Yes, and how our good paladin friend is into that, apparently.
Isn't that against your oath?
Your mic's muted. Your mic's muted. Alex, your mic is muted, bud. Yeah, it's not getting picked up. Oh, there we go.
No, hell no. There's nothing in my oath that says anything about debauchery and hedonism. My oath primarily focuses on upholding the confines of a society and
And stealing
defense
from
thereof.
dwarves.
Listen, they are dead dwarves. It is
Hey.
not stealing.
As far
It is-
as you're aware, they're dead.
It is not stealing. It is salvaging. There's a difference.
Gets warned on the door.
That's-
Don't steal. I'm gonna
That's a
steal.
good point.
There is no stealing.
Even the rogue was like, nah, let's not. Let's just
Yeah.
grab something. The goodly
Yeah.
paladin's like, nah, fuck them.
I
That's a
am
good
not
point,
a goodly
uh,
paladin. Hold your bus there.
Who is I mean,
My
it's not-
tenets are law, loyalty, courage, and responsibility. It says nothing about being a goody two shoes.
Tube.
What were you
if
gonna say,
it's
Vic?
not too much, if I'm not prying, if it's not too much to ask, who exactly do you hold your oath to?
The Legion, friend. The Legion
there.
and the Queen.
We are leaving.
Fair enough. So you hold your oath to Terra, not to a deity of any particular.
I do
sort,
not.
basically.
No.
I can respect that.
My oath is to the army that trained me, to the admiral that raised me, and to my brothers in arms mostly.
Get
I-
that?
Stand for the defense of the innocents. My
Tactical sausage.
my brothers in arms are who I fight for and who I will lay my life down for.
Did you just say tactical sausage?
I've got tactical sausage.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
This is why he doesn't get out often.
That's not a Saiga, Donald. It's a 12 gauge sausage roll.
So, yeah, you
I can
walked
check
into
that
the
later.
right conversation, Sean.
12 gauge sausage roll. What?
Yep. We're talking about sausage rolls apparently because this is the level of our D&D chat.
We're having a very like sort of like.
Yeah,
we're
you're
talking
actually having
discussion
an
about
character
our
conversation
conversation
and
and
Donald was just going
sausage
away tactical sausages and it's like, what? Talk about breaking immersion.
I'm not
So,
gonna lie, man. Sean, you look like a cam girl that's just walked back in on like onto your fucking feed at the wrong time.
What do you mean the wrong time? He's walked back in on his feet at the fucking right time. Can you hula hoop that baddie?
See, I had to make it bigger because of my,
Yeah,
my
you did.
headset.
Alright. So,
You can almost wear it on your face. Oh wait, that's so much better. That's the way
Terrifying.
Ari would wear that, just like.
that is probably somehow the way Ari would wear his circlet.
Oh wait, no, now Sean looks like a giant baby. I can't.
No, man.
I can't handle
Sean,
that.
please.
I can't handle that.
This is the reason why we didn't broadcast our webcams.
Yeah, this is the reason. It's horrific. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Who took the screenshot?
Not me. I'm looking at my iPad, but I'm gonna
All
kill
I
him.
need to know is like a dummy and like a fucking.
Right, enough of
bottle.
that.
That's
Oh god.
So, we'll
That's
get back into
horrifying.
it now. We'll get back into it now. So, you've taken an hour. You've taken an hour
Wait.
to gather yourselves, and you now sit on the raised platform in the transition spire. What do you want to do?
Push the left lever.
He's pulling the left lever because it's now facing outwards.
Yes.
I want to
Pulling
see
the
what's
left
down
lever?
below.
Cool. Pull the left lever, and then it starts to rotate in a familiar pattern again. And you slowly start to rotate down. You hear the gears creaking and screeching against the stone. You slowly descend for about 5, 10, 15 minutes, just descending in a circular motion until you come upon another corridor.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Give me a second. It's this one. And you see a door up the top right.
Yeah.
That is emblazoned with the blazing main sigil. So the dwarven helmet with runic markings wreathed in flame. That's what you all see as the platform stops and there's a door just maybe 15 feet off the platform exit.
Now, I'm very conscious of what happened the last time I touched a door. Dinoc would please be my guest.
Yeah, I'll put a hand up and I'll go to inspect the door for traps
Okay.
or triggers.
Roll an investigation check.
Send
There is no traps.
Seems fine.
There's-
Who wants to try the door?
Sure.
Who's trying the door?
Oh,
Ari.
fuck it.
Ari and Vex are opening the door.
Same time.
Same time.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
The door swings open, and you just see a corridor that branches off to your right, with like tiled floor and etched carved walls, similar to what was up above, but a little bit more refined.
I don't know if it's your camera, Jordan, but the fact that it's like your feed is like painted and fucking glowing red does not like doing anything for my comment.
It's because I've got a lamp that's
Alright.
red.
It's like, what are we not seeing?
No, it's you see my lamp.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah.
we salt
Give
one.
a souvenir back from the red light district.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done. It's my job, man. What are you
Right,
talking
just-
about?
Peek corner.
So you're walking around.
Peeking corner.
Well, you can't see shit.
Yeah, I've came
Black's
round,
still down here.
I've came round and gave him light.
Oh, I'm not.
I've got a torch.
Have you still got the
Oh.
torch burning? It has been an hour. I don't know how long. How long did it burn?
Fuck it, throw it away and light another one.
I am no longer on fire. I just want to mention that. Did we take a short rest or no?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then
you did. Yeah.
Oh, of course, we rolled hit dice.
I'm also just going to keep an eye out for any like traps or mechanisms or anything suspicious.
Very
go along.
carefully going to proceed.
Don't think I get this back until I get a long rest.
So as you, I take it you've got a torch burning, Donald, yeah?
Yeah, I've still got my lantern burning.
So as you come around the corner, you see what looks like a small study room. Large bookcases, cases? Can't even speak. Large bookcases spread around this room. A detailed
shit.
fireplace, some stone carved chairs, and like a large unlit brazier in the corner.
I'm just gonna throw my torch into that, like, into whatever can be lit, either the brazier or the.
So the brazier just flares to life. It's been centuries since it was lit, but the oil is still there. Flares to life and gives off a nice glow in this area. Currently, like my room.
Some kind of library.
Can Thorngrim go across all the books and see if anything stands out?
Yeah, can I like check see if any books stand out?
Sure, roll an investigation check, Denock and Thirdrin. Nothing stands out to you. Just old dusty tomes about crafting, carving. Nothing that catches your eye.
No summoning bullshit.
No, nothing like that. What do you just want to do?
I suppose. What's that in the corner?
Where?
Oh, that's the brazier.
It's a brazier that's now. It's a fireplace.
Alright. Is that another rug with 3 chairs?
Aye.
Ain't that homey? I suppose we should just move on.
Valeri, what are you doing?
Carefully.
I'm letting these cunts figure it out because I have nothing to do in a room full of books. I mean,
I don't have my torch, so I need Dino.
On the top of the stairs, there is those familiar blue crystals on top of the stairs that are kind of just
Happy ones.
glowing a little bit. Not a lot, they're just kind of pulsing a little bit.
Can I
happy ones.
tell if they're hostile, if they're dangerous, or are they just lights?
Make a perception check.
There, we're gonna start licking things again.
Never mind.
They just look like your normal crystals to you, bud.
Do you know?
Deep breath.
Nothing happens.
Still keeping an eye out for anything looking dangerous,
Take a few steps on the stairs.
providing light for vets.
Oh,
So you come into what can only be described as a small library with various bookshelves all spaced out around the chamber. A large carved table with multiple dust and cobweb covered books lying on top of it. And there you can see 4 levers on the far wall.
Can I check the books again?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Oh shit, I was using the wrong investigation.
Oh, you're using Aries instead of Thirdrins.
Exact same. Oh, that's better.
You don't find any books pertaining to the summoning or how to deal with demons, if that is a particular thing you're looking for. But you do find a book on crafting of shields.
is this here just a wall, by the way, or is it just stuff we can't see yet?
Well, you can see the bookshelf.
No, because there's like there's like just
Oh,
a flat
right, sorry,
stand
it's
here.
the fucking, yeah.
Yeah, probably one being a twat.
can I look for any scriptures, notes, or other texts on the demons in here?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Now, while I look at these books on this table,
I want to investigate the weavers.
Considering they've been fighting these fuckers for some time, they might have some insight.
Again, similar to your comrades, nothing pertaining to the summoning and banishing and killing of demons stands out to you in this current area.
Alright. Well, lever time. You said 4.
There is 4. You can see them if you zoom in. You can see them.
Yeah, I see him.
There's 4 spaced out.
And then you can do
Is this
these books.
door?
What you saying, Donald?
Can I have a look at these books?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check if you want.
Can I help him with that?
Nah, he doesn't need it. There's just more books about dwarven craft, how to craft specific things, how to mine the Nerin crystals efficiently and effectively. But that's pretty much it.
Can you just imagine Jordan going, get away from the fucking books?
I see 4 levers. I'm suspecting that there's a book or something around here that helps with the figuring out the 4 levers.
We have an impulsive half-dwarf, half-elf. Sorry.
Are the weavers labeled?
They're all facing forward. They're all facing towards you.
Half-elf?
I never meant half-elf. I meant half-orc. There's too many half
Are they-
people.
Oh.
Are the weavers labeled?
Nope, they're just bronze levers, all like facing towards your characters, away from the wall, covered in webs and dust and stuff. But that's it.
And there's no book in this library that
Not that
details
you've
what they.
found.
Can I check the door for anything that could maybe like be triggered for a wrong combination?
Of a what? Sorry.
Could I check the door to essentially see if it's like trapped to like hit us with something if we hit the wrong combo?
Sure. Make an investigation check then again.
Nah, I dickon.
Door looks like a well-made, sturdy dwarven door.
Is the door open?
Yeah,
No,
it's
the
like
door's
Harry.
closed.
Harry just try the door back. It was worth a try. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck it, push all of them.
How about we just start with the furthest left one?
Okay.
So you push the furthest left one towards the wall.
It's towards the
Oh,
wall.
Whatever's opposite it is currently at.
So you push this one. Give me a second. This one.
Aye.
Right, give me a second. Just clear that way because it looks horrible. So you push that, and again you hear the familiar grinding, like. And when you look behind you, you see that this bookshelf here
One that's.
has moved and has revealed a door.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Don't know if it revealed it. Did it reveal it? Reveal it?
Yeah, we see the door.
Alright, okay. it
I'm
just
gonna
didn't show me.
push the next lever up as well.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to
S-
investigate this door for anything suspicious.
Similar fashion, the bookshelf to Denox, like underneath him, slides and reveals another door.
So I'm investigating this one here that I am at.
Okay. Yeah, it looks safe enough. You can't find any traps on it. Just a nice, detailed, intricate lock.
Oh, can I get a try then?
Yeah, try to lockpick it. Roll your thieves' tools.
Right now.
Yeah, the
Jesus.
door. You stand there and you muck about with the tumblers for a while, kind of listening for the locks to shift and move, and then the door swings open to reveal what could be.
Oh,
Bear skin.
It's like a small study room off the
I only
side
have
of this.
one question, Jordan.
Yes.
Can I wear the bearskin rug?
What's in between the
Certainly try.
Like tables. Tables with a candle on it. like
Yeah,
this
tables with unlit candles.
I was
Uh,
gonna say,
the- The candles are all half melted and they lie like all merged with the wooden tables. There's bearskin rugs, and next to the candles there is old dwarven pipes with sitting upside down in ashtrays, and there is another small fire built into this wall.
Nothing interesting in this room.
I want
Make a perception check or an investigation check. Sorry, whatever one you're.
Oh,
Nothing of interest to you, my friend.
Can I just gently press my ear against this door and sort of listen for anything.
Yeah, roll perception check. You don't hear anything.
See all my investigations, Jordan. That's why
Yep.
the passive thing is in effect. That's so to stop doing that. But it's
What
fine.
passive thing?
Yeah, it's like because I've just been constantly investigating. That's when you would start enacting like passive stuff. But didn't worry about it
Oh, yeah. I
because
see what
I'm
you
just
mean, your
constantly.
No, well, that's your passive perception, not your passive investigation.
I know, but like it's just for. That's why the passive thing was a thing. It's because I'm
Your passive
constantly-
perception is when you're actively trying to perceive something, but you're actively searching around and looking for anything in particular, not just looking out for little things.
Hey, Dino.
Your
what
passive
about this
perception
door?
is your ability to notice that something is off when you enter a room.
Aye.
Your active perception is actively trying to search for said thing that is in the room.
Mhm.
And your investigation is hands-on, trying to feel your way through books or markings or blood spatters to see what it opens.
Vex,
So what are you
just go.
doing?
Yeah, let's get this one open as well.
Just gonna be safe
Yeah.
again. Gonna make
Go
sure
for
it's safe.
No thieves' tools.
Right, I'll just do that instead. Nice.
Oof, yeah. That door swings open and reveals another corridor.
Should we try the other weavers before we proceed,
I would
perhaps?
suggest doing that.
Pull the third lever. Whoop.
You pull the third lever,
Aye.
nothing happens.
I pull the fourth one.
The fourth lever, this door, you hear a click in
Click
the door
who?
next to you.
Oh.
It doesn't open, you just hear a click.
Just gonna stack
Okay,
up
I'll
the
try
shelf
the
for the
door.
cannon
Try
in that
the door.
direction.
Okay.
You're gonna try and open it? Yeah, you can open it.
Alright, I open it.
Yep.
Blue thingies.
Blue crystals.
The blue thingies on here again.
I've got your back, kid. Let's...
So what you want to
Well-
do?
Because
this
he
staircase-
saw- Because he saw Vex walk through the last two, he's just gonna assume these ones are normal.
Okay.
Ah,
So
Does
you
that
just-
stairway lead up or down?
Oh wait,
It leads down.
Oh dear.
before they've I connect with Vex and Valeri.
You've connected with Vex and Valeri.
So it's like
Okay.
when Alex comes back, I'm going to suggest maybe a split up, just so we can cover two ends. But
Okay.
I'll relay to Vex that I've connected with him.
Yeah,
And to,
we've got-
hello? Hello there.
and then just to let me know if anything happens.
Okay, so what you doing?
Valeri, I've connected to you telepathically, and I'm going to suggest that
Okay.
we split so that like at least two of us goes down this curved hallway, and then while they
Mhm.
two go that way.
Well, I don't quite like splitting the party at this moment.
Thirdrin's just walking around looking at the
Yeah.
books and stuff at this
Considering-
moment.
Surgeon will come with you.
Considering the scriptures we found earlier, there might be some nasty shit down here.
We can all go
So
together.
splitting the party is never a good idea.
Should we check this door first, or
I say we follow the hallway before we descend the level. Clear everything level by level and then move on.
that works for me? Alright, come on. Let's have a look.
Okay. Is that a Cornetto?
Yes.
I
Just
genuinely
one
looked on my map
cornetto.
there and I looked for a cornetto.
That's what it
When you said that, I was like, wait, have I put something stupid in? Wondering what the fuck you were talking about. I
Ah,
looked at
that
the
would
map
be a
and I went,
magnum.
No, fuck you.
Or, if it was anything, I think
Right.
Mate, you know what I found out the other day?
That you're actually a woman.
I wish.
Wow.
What?
Um,
Yeah, I've got 9 of them. I've got 10 of them. 11 of them didn't stare.
Aye, but you eating one right now.
No, because I'm having to DM you, dick. Right, so what are you
Oh.
doing?
Let's proceed in this corridor.
I'm-
Very
Okay.
Proceeding down?
Proceeding with Vex, with my lantern, keeping an eye out for stuff that's suspicious.
Oh, it's a polar bear. Hey.
That's a wolf.
That's a big
Ah,
fucking wolf, bro.
So, you come into
That's
this
a
chamber.
big wolf. That's not a
Which-
wolf.
You come into this chamber, and it can only be described as a more noble room. There's large direwolf furs that line the floor. You can see some small bookshelves, and that they're spread around the table. The chamber. There's a table at the end of the bed, and there's some tattered pieces of ripped old parchment lying across the table, and an old ancient inkwell. What do you
Jordan,
want to do? Yes,
what is that?
it's an inkwell.
It looks very funny.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. It's an
I knew
inkwell.
that.
You fucking.
Why
Someone
is
was
there-
having a good time in here.
Jordan,
It's not. Aye.
is this your cousin displaced?
This would have been one of my long lost relatives. Aye.
Why does he have a fucking lever beside his bed?
A what?
He has a lever beside his
He's
bed.
Don Corneo. It's Don
Oh,
Corneo.
no. Jordan, why is he have a leader?
What
I
is
know.
this?
I'm trying to reveal it.
There's a statue.
Yeah, it's a statue.
Anything important, like is there any inscriptions in it?
There's a door here.
No, it's just
Valeria's,
a statue to Ren
Letter here.
Okay.
with some blue
Thorgrim
crystal.
will read the letter.
It's
Will
there's
he?
nothing. There's nothing. It's basically just an ancient piece of paper that's tattered and ripped apart. There's nothing legible on top of it.
I'm gonna look at this door.
Remember, half the shit that I've put on some of these tables are mainly for detail purposes as well. Because if you just put normal things in it, it looks barren and boring. So some of the stuff doesn't mean anything.
Name of science.
You pulling the lever?
I'm a pull believer.
Oh wait now, before he does that, I want to have a look at the door, and I've upped it.
Oh,
I've upped
At
it
the
to
same
12.
time, at the same time, then, the door looks normal, and as you pull the lever towards you, next to Denock, you hear the rumbling of this, the statue, as it slowly is dragged backwards into that little alcove.
Too bad you can't answer that. Can I try this door?
Yeah, I know, it's a shame I can't move it.
Can I try this door?
Yeah, try Thieves' Tales. Yeah, go for it. Roll
Oh,
Thieves'
is it
Tales.
locked? Right. Okay, cool.
That floor looks ominous. Or is that
Let
just indicating
me.
that it goes back?
I might get lucky.
That's just meant to be drag marks.
Alright, okay. That's
15. No, 16.
Yeah, the door swings open, and do you still have a torch lit? Yeah.
I've still got my lantern. Yes.
Oh,
Boys,
What
I
you
think
can see as it opens up is blue, like a blue semi-raised, like dais kind of thing, with dwarven runes like inscribed all the way around it. Make a history check.
Oh, me.
Well, because you're the only one looking in it. Oh, Clive. So you would, looking at this, you'd be able to discern that it's used for communion with higher beings.
Okay.
So that's what you'd be able to discern from it.
Found
Obviously, the
Higher
statue.
as
This,
in deities, or just higher as in paranormally higher?
as in deities. And that statue is now where that box is.
Boys, I think I found some kind of holy circle.
Would Thorin know? Oh, you already did a history check, haven't you?
Yeah. Thurdrin would have some knowledge of what they are, yes. Due to where you are and his age and things like that.
How old is he?
How old is Thurdrin?
I will not.
Yeah, he is.
Sheet.
It's not on the sheet, I don't think.
Yeah, it's like no bio at all.
I know.
It's,
Third rune is 325.
it's used for communing with higher entities.
Yes.
Yes.
What happens if I stand on it?
Well, you don't know any. you
Hold
need to
on.
s- you
Higher
need to-
entities, as in archdemons?
No, I
No,
already asked his
No,
date.
no, like,
Deities.
like nice ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna say nice ones. Nothing happens when you stand on it. You need to actively know how to commune.
Can I?
Alright, big chief.
I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck you too then, and then just walk away.
Hold on.
I want to investigate that other hallway.
I think I might be able to do this.
I'll
gonna
while I
try.
see you leave, I'll come back to give you my lighters again. Because we're the only two humans.
Is this a door or a?
Looks like a hallway.
You don't know.
It's like a pod.
You need to go down there.
What?
So, how far does your torch go?
My lantern goes 30 bright, 30 dim, like 60 dim. So like 30 bright around me,
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
fine.
the additional is dim.
That's what you see.
I know.
Is that a chest or a trap door?
It's a chest. It's a large bound chest.
Yes,
Yes,
I
lady.
remember a carpet like this.
We see like a black box in the distance.
Aye. Valeria, are you doing anything specific in there?
Yeah.
I'd
Sorry,
like to.
Jesus. Summoning something. Fucking hell.
One person goes down this corridor, no one else.
Right, 1 minute. We'll deal with that in a second. Valeria, are you doing anything specific, bud?
Actually,
Yes.
not.
What are you doing?
I'm going to take out the small wooden box with Drin's ashes.
Okay.
I'm going to place it in the center of the circle. I'm going to open it.
Alright.
And then I'm going to sit. And then I'm going to close my eyes for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Open them back up, and they're completely void.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to say, Gorgons, great sage, almighty, hear me. I am requesting your presence and your aid. Take these ashes.
You know who Gorganth is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just clarifying.
I request of you to reinvigorate it with its soul. You will have my eternal gratitude and servitude if you do.
Okay. There's a pause and a brief wind kind of spirals inside the chamber. The door slams shut, and you hear like a mocking laughter again, as at the sides of your vision you see this figure standing holding a warhammer, head to toe, covered in like volcanic looking skin. So like his skin is like cracked everywhere, with blazing red coming out and black patches of black cracked. Think of like what lava would look like essentially. And his
Yeah, picture,
eyes, yeah. His eyes are flaring red with like what looks like flames coming out of them. His hair standing on end, just floating backwards, like again flames coming backwards. And he just kind of stands there staring at you with this wind whipping around as your hair spins, and he just his soul is not mine. He slams his hammer 3 times. You summon me again. You will die. Boom, boom, boom. Vanishes as the door blows off its hinges and flies across the room to then smash across the bed. And you're laying there with your skin and, well, not your skin, you're immune to fire, but your hair like singeing a little bit just from the blast of the fire. The ashes are gone.
Oh, you fuck. I'm so glad that I was, because I was thinking after like it would slam, I was going to go and start banging on the door. I'm glad I decided not to do that.
The ashes in the box have now been disintegrated. There is no longer any ashes or the box sitting in front of you.
Alright.
I'm gonna rush back. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
So what you see
I
is
made a new friend!
Valeri sitting or kneeling there, hands like outstretched, kind of the side, his hair a little bit singed, ash or black marred ashes and like burn marks up the walls in the center of this chamber. The door is currently lying on the bed, half off the bed, part of it all burned to like ash and cinders, and there's like it's falling apart next
So
to the
was he
lever.
the god of death.
No, he's something different.
I'm gonna march up to the later and say, hey, are you okay?
We have one.
I am not entirely sure.
We have one.
What happened?
I was attempting to contact a legend deity that I have heard of from fellow soldiers.
Which one would that be?
He goes by the name of Gorgons. I figured if anyone has...
I can't see you, you fucking mind!
Listen. Here's my logic, right? If anyone can bring Din back, it would be him.
He'd take your soul in exchange.
I'm aware of that, but everything has a price. It was our best shot of bringing Drin back.
I appreciate that. I really do appreciate what you just tried to do. That was a noble thing, but don't ever do that again. They always have a way around it. They never give you exactly what you want.
I mean, yes, but what other way could we bring him back? Now he's definitely gone. He took the ashes, but
This is when Harry comes from the corner. I've got some here.
I'm just leaning on the statue, just like waiting, just thinking like,
I
what happened.
had to try.
I'll just hand on the shoulder. It's like I get it.
We owed it to Drin to at least try.
You hear
God
that, Scott?
decided.
We tried.
I don't
As he
think,
sits there going,
I don't think he's even watching right now.
no, he's got work tomorrow. I think he's about his bed.
Watches this. We tried.
Just if we want to try, if you ever want to try something like that again, tell us first, and let's try maybe Dima or Gobar or anyone that's not a fallen god.
Yeah.
I
guess
genuinely
you're
thought
right.
that would be the smarter decision.
I guess you're right, Master Vex. It's just that I think he has more to gain, than any of those other deities.
The entire fucking world in flames is what he has to gain, but that's fine.
I know,
Alright.
but one problem at a time.
You tried. You tried.
One demon at a time. Let's do this. Oh yeah, chest.
I'm just gonna walk back out of the hallway like, okay, that demon over Gargant any day of the week.
In the 30 feet that I can see, can I perceive anything suspicious or trap-like?
Yeah, it's the same carpet as that corridor up the stairs.
You notice halfway up, there's a slight rise in the carpet, ever so subtle, but your keen eye, you manage to just pick up on it.
Right, wait a bit. Can you give me a visual marker?
Halfway up.
Like so, like up here with it triggering.
Before I leave the room, I'll just kind of
Right.
gently flap my wings and
Wait, I want to investigate this rise.
Okay. The lady, what
I'll
you
say, I'll gently flap my wings to create a small gust of wind through the room, and I will just put my hand across my heart and I say, "May we meet again, friend. I tried my best," and walk out the room.
Do you want Trin's ashes? Do we have in our box?
I've still got a pouch.
I have another box, but it's fine.
You have like a little pouch. You've got like a little pouch of it. So that's like if you were want to summon him back,
Yeah.
you're just like summoning
I
half his
only
hand.
only got a pouch to like Guillermo Memorial.
Hey,
That's what I've got it for.
creeping hand might be very useful in some occasions.
It's just this hand that he can summon his fucking blade from.
I'm gonna investigate
Just
this.
this floating. Yeah, you're gonna investigate it. Yeah, you roll an investigation check, bud.
That's very handy, Alex.
Yeah, so as you oh, really? As you're taking the time and you're ignoring your teammates in the background, you lift up the it was just Sean disconnecting. You lift up the carpet and you see a pressure plate that's just ever so slightly risen above the other plates itself. Across the tiles, sorry.
Can I try and disable this trap?
There is no lock on it.
Okay. I'll go back and I'll relay this.
You're still telepathically connected to people,
Oh yeah,
remember?
yeah. I'll relay it to both of them then. I'll relay that I found a trap and I see no discernible way of disabling it.
Could we maybe throw something down the corridor to trigger it without putting ourselves in danger?
We could try. We need something nice and weighty.
I've got a block.
Oh, a block of what? What? Well, you didn't ken because I'm talking to them through the mind.
Oh, yeah.
Mine.
If you guys can find
Well,
something weighty.
you're from the way you would have to see this. You're very near lying prone.
Yeah.
Because it's only lifted up off the tile about that much.
Mhm.
If you look on the screen, I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah.
It's only half an inch risen up, so you're pretty much prone in like a 9-foot corridor.
Could you jump over it?
I mean, I'd rather just get this thing.
I'm curious to see what he does.
Wait. What is he attempting to do? Trying to get past the trap?
There's
Yeah.
a tarp here.
Yeah, there's a trap right in front of me.
Master Dina, if you'd be so kind and step aside.
It's like a pressure plate.
I'll come to the back here.
Mm-hmm.
Be a trap.
Stand aside, friends. As in, get the fuck behind the corner.
Oh god.
Wait, what is this?
That's
That's just
so when you pulled the lever, or when Vex pulled the lever, this statue, like,
Oh,
grind
okay.
it back into
Yeah,
that
so-
segment as to where it's that white box is basically.
Get your ass behind that wall.
What is he doing? Good lord.
I mean, I can't move because, you know, I'll just sidestep.
Well then, here goes nothing. Tuvalala!
Oh dear.
I speak directly to his mind. You are still a moron.
Just Vex is just like exactly what Jordan is right now. Just I'm surrounded by idiots.
Jordan,
Hey man,
A minute, I need to roll.
one of my personality traits is I face problems head on. A simple direct solution is the best path to success.
you
Right,
said
hold on.
you want people to wait to allow IE or Rogue to disarm traps.
Mm-hmm.
You said to wait after he found the trap.
You didn't even. Oh, right. Just I need my number. I need my dice.
No, I went. I asked if I could disable it.
There was no discernible way that he could see to disable it.
So I was.
That's not
Well-
the only way to deal with a trap.
Yes, I was waiting to see if like maybe we could throw something on Tappy or
Exactly.
anything like
You
that.
just jump on that thing.
But then that's what Valeri
Right,
does.
so-
He's voting himself as the object.
Fuck me.
I'm just expecting the walls to just go.
Right, hold on.
I knew that was
I need Valeri. You're a dick.
That's gonna be some
Listen,
tenderized pigeon.
I was just like looking at my page and then I read the part about my personality trait being I face problems head on. A simple direct solution is the best path to success. I was like, you know what? This makes sense.
Give me a fucking minute.
I bet you regret fucking telepassing to him now and not Ari. He had at least a block.
Oh no, because since I was telepathically to him. Like I see him charging in the hallway, and I say to his mind, "You are still a moron."
You are an actual fanny. Like you're the literal.
Because I called him,
worst.
I called him a moron when he grabbed the crossbow, and I'm calling him a moron now. Suicidal.
I second that. Oh god.
So,
Hey man, I'm just playing my character out. Fuck you guys.
you're so impulsive.
I don't think your
Right.
character exists anymore for the look on his face.
I don't care.
Just give me a minute.
Oh my god.
I will meet Trin in the halls of Valhalla.
Oh, Valeri, why did you do this?
Because I explained why I did it. It's a personality trait. If there is no like other simple solution for the problem, this is the best way.
Okay, give me a minute. Oh, you're such a impulsive son of a bitch.
I'm a shock trooper. I go in. I don't think about the consequences.
Right, so
Maybe you should have been the barbarian.
fuck me. Yeah, maybe you should. Right, anyway. So as you charge up this corridor, you press on the pressure plate as you're running up, and from each side of you, you start getting peppered with crossbow bolts. And I had to roll each one of them. There was there was 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
But
6
did they go through
connected.
my armor?
Yes, six connected. So you took 31 points of piercing damage
From
You
crossbow
are
bolts.
lucky you
from
killed.
8 crossbows peppering you as you sprint up this corridor.
Wait, how many went through?
8.
Yeah, but how many hit me? Or like went through my armor?
8.
8.
No, but like how many?
No, you
Wait.
said 6. You said 8. You
I am
8 fired,
incredibly
6
Sorry,
connected.
6 hit you.
How many
eight-
projectiles went through my armor?
6. Sorry.
6.
Yes.
6 of them hit 20 in the
Yes.
AC.
Yes, because I rolled 16s and other higher numbers as well.
What the fuck? Well, that's that's a little bit more problematic.
You're-
than I expected.
You're lucky that you healed, isn't it? You're lucky we took that
Yep.
short rest.
Honestly, man, just think about what you're gonna do.
Wait, no,
Nah, but-
could you tell me?
Fine, I have 7 hit points. We'll be fine.
Could you tell me, Jordan?
Is
Is it just for the where the pressure plate is, which is here? Was it just the section he's standing in now that got peppered?
Yes, there is still live traps.
How is that
left?
possible though? How can you hit me with 8 bolts from one fucking trap?
Because you
It's
activated
from the
trap.
wall. There's crossbows
The
coming out,
crossbow.
like-
Give me a fucking minute.
Okay,
So-
just from my perspective, right? If I run across this hall, that
There.
means... Yeah, so I activated all of them.
Yeah, but the trap was sitting here. Give me a minute.
But
The pressure plate
but-
was there.
yeah, so but then
You
I
ran over
activated
it.
all of the traps, right?
Well, so
It's
the other
disabled.
4 have fired, yes. Which are there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's currently disabled, no?
Yes, they're all disabled, but you took 31 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's fine. As long as my mission succeeded.
I thought it was 34.
31.
This is the point that we'll find out that it was actually a trap to keep the mimic in.
Okay,
So what he's doing,
Right, I'm gonna go up, noting that this is
The fact
activated
that
now.
you hit me with 8 of those is deeply disappointing.
See
Or
that
six.
he's
maybe you should think about before just sprinting up a corridor.
Maybe you
where
should
know
roll
there's a-
side, Jordan. Fuck's sake.
see that he
Does
got.
anyone have a
fucked up.
potion to give the chicken?
I have a potion, but I'm not getting it. to him.
Oh, does he
I've
have any
already
booze?
gave him a greater potion for grabbing a crossbow that I said, do not bother. He's
So what
hid
he's doing.
his free thing. I'm gonna go, seeing him fucked up, I'm gonna see if there's
The
anything
pressure
else.
plate is now flush.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep see if there's anything else suspicious because now I can see a bit further, much
I'm
clearer.
just gonna like just go and starfish on the fucking bed.
You're gonna move the table off the door off the side of the bed, yeah?
Yeah, just like fling it to the side with the armature and just play.
Okay. So are you going up to the chest, Donald, yeah?
No, can I see anything suspicious from this point?
You didn't pick up on anything edgy.
I walk by,
Well-
seen him filled with bolts, and I just give him a shake of the head, and it's like, you fix yourself up.
This is like a parent telling off their child. Now you
And then
tidy
I'll-
yourself up.
And I'll investigate the chest.
Okay.
Well, Let him open it. I mean, he took the risk.
So
Like fucking
chest
Raiders of the
isn't-
Lost Ark, just.
Just checking to see if it's
the
trapped in
chest
any way.
isn't locked.
It isn't.
It's not locked or trapped. No.
Okay. Right, just gonna slowly
So-
open it.
The lid swings open, and again you've got that like the nice kind of inside velvety material, and you see 4 kind of bulbous potion bottles of like a red shimmering liquid inside, with 2 smaller potion bottles that are more square, and it's like a silvery liquid as well, and there is like a bundle of finely made navy robes and other pieces of clothing that have been folded up.
So I'm looking down at this chest like this, and I see the 4 potions, the red ones.
Aye.
Immediately know that because I tested that one red one, I'm gonna go intuitively think, oh, healing potions. Looking down, I'm gonna look up them like this and be like, oh, lucky you. And I'm gonna hold one up to him.
Uh-huh.
So I'm holding you a red potion, Valeri. Out of 4.
Chug, 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 chug,
Chug, chug, chug.
I also have those green ones still.
Chug,
We're
chug,
just we're
chug.
on the path of doing stupid shit.
So he's handing you
I'm holding.
like a bulbous red liquid potion bottle.
Fuck it.
You drinking it? So as you drink it, you immediately feel the effects of like your synapses just alight, and you're like, and you need to roll. Give me a minute.
You're my cow. You went that high.
Give me a second. I just need to do the roll for you.
What's your percent?
I'm on liquid cocaine.
Hold on.
He found some go juice.
Good news, yeah. Some amphetamines in a bottle.
No, you get
I
26
Okay.
points of healing.
mean, that got me right back
There you
up.
go.
He says begrudgingly.
So now you have 3 potions of superior healing instead of
Cool.
4
I'm gonna
in
have
your inventory. You can dish them out as you see fit, but Valeria has used his
potion of superior.
superior
Huh?
healing. Yes.
I am
I want to
grab
taste the
them.
silver one.
You want to taste the silver one?
Oh,
I want
I've
to
no.
taste the silver one.
I'm
just gonna
in
tongue
the
it.
chest at the new. So
I'm
what
gonna
is that?
tongue it.
So you said there's a silver potion.
There's 2 like square bottles, maybe about this big,
Square.
with like a silvery shifting liquid in it.
Let me just put this in. Square. Silver potions.
Oh,
And you said there was one there.
And there's just like bundles of finely made clothes.
Alright.
Just gonna.
Fine clothes. Okay. So 3 potions of superior healing and 2 square silver potions.
Can I
Yes.
tongue one?
And a
of
bundle of clothes.
If you've run up and then like actively asked Dinoc.
Do you know, can I tongue that?
I look at it. and I think to myself,
oh no.
I think to myself, it's not me. And I hand him one.
So, I mean, I didn't even care how I would possibly describe this.
She's gonna be like, let's go.
Okay, give me a minute. I need one of these actually.
At the risk of cutting his fucking
Try
tongue,
your
right?
best.
So when you uncork the bottle that you were given, you stick your tongue in it and get a bit of the liquid on the tip of your tongue, and it kind of
Smell like?
what
What does it smell like?
smells like oh
Elderberries.
no, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it that actually makes sense. Like like fresh, clean Arctic air.
Ooh.
Like
Arctic
that's what,
air.
like you know, like when you walk out and
Ah,
there's been
yeah,
like
okay.
heavy snowing and stuff, and the air is just really clean and clear. That's kind of what you taste. It's difficult to explain, but you kind of feel warmer when you just tongued it a little bit.
I was gonna say, it's just tongued an ice grenade.
No. You kind of feel warmer, as if the cold wouldn't affect you as much.
Alright, so it's frost resistance.
But you don't know that. You just kind of know that you feel as though you're inside. You feel a little bit
You're
warmer.
all warm and fuzzy inside.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'll
And
take
the
it.
other silver bottle is of the same silvery liquid.
I'll take it, cork it back, and I'll put it in my bag,
Mm-hmm.
and then I've got everything. Oh, actually, like, can I tell if this bundle of clothing has any magical properties? Like, as in, like, does it feel magical in any way?
Well, you can't really feel magic in that kind of regard.
Can't you sense magic though?
Make an Arcana check.
Let's just see if, like, it
I
has.
can. What do you want to know, sir?
I just want
He's
to know.
just trying to, like the finely made clothes that were in the chest as well. He's trying to figure out if they were magical.
Wait.
I mean,
Damn it, fuck.
I could burn a spell slot to detect magic, but I don't find that necessary for just a bunch of clothes.
There is no magical aura that you can sense emanating from these clothes.
Okay, so I can make sense that it's no
But they
magic.
are of fine dwarven make.
Yeah, so it's just some fancy, nice clothes.
They look like kids' pajamas.
No, they don't look like clothes dwarves would wear. They look like something that would probably be taken to market to then sell on.
Grabbing all that stuff, I'll come back to the main room. Whoop.
You guys done running out the crossbows?
Yeah, found some good potions. Do you want one?
Huh. Yeah, sure.
And I hand on my superior.
So add in your inventory one superior healing potion, which does 8d4 or 8d4 plus 8, 4d8.
And we also
Damn.
found
No,
these-
8d4. I had to. My brain was like spazzing there.
We also have these silver potions. Harry took one and he felt warm, so I'm still not completely sure.
And fuzzy.
Maybe I wouldn't touch those until we have a firm idea of what they are.
You can check the second one if you want as well.
You said it's the same, so we can. I'm just gonna judge.
It's the same silvery liquid, yes. But
But does it do the same thing?
whether
Okay.
it does the same thing is.
I'll inquire. I'll be like, just to be safe, and I'll have
Okay.
a wee taster of the other one. Just a wee taster.
His head explode.
You feel when you tongue this a strengthening in your mind.
Mm. My
Was he-
mind
was he
seemed a
telling
bit.
The secondary silver potion.
I do feel a little bit smarter,
Not smarter, but you just feel in your mind like
clearer.
more fortitude, so to speak.
Okay.
Should we give that to Ari?
Mm, I mean, he might just drink it at the first opportunity.
Yeah, but he
That's
might turn out
very
like
true.
a genius. Could you imagine Ari suddenly going from yes sir, I see what you mean. Magnificent.
Well, it did seem
Oh,
like
I genuinely can't.
it did seem like my head was a bit
as
more.
my new life goal, I'm going to find him a fucking wand of intelligence or some shit.
As he goes from boo to oh, Pippin!
Well, did you see
I had to
these
take
are
two sugars with my
you know,
team.
These
yes.
are archaic.
Did you hear about the infernal news? Anyway, gentlemen.
If he ever drops it mid sentence, he's just like, did you hear about the archaic runes of oh, shit.
I'm buffering, sorry lads. Right, gentlemen, what are you doing?
I think we'll
Ari,
just
the new smart boy in town.
keep this for the time being. I might throw it at him for some reason. Just put it back in the
I
bag.
appreciate that image, Sean.
So what all did we find? A bunch of potions, some clothes,
You
another
found
potion.
Nicely, finely made clothes. There were four
Dwarf
superior.
size?
They're not dwarf size, no. They looks like they're been made to then be to have hopefully have been sold on.
What
That
colour are
market. They're like a deep navy blue.
Yeah, at this point, I'll just say like I'm
Mine,
like looking at them like as if I was window shopping.
There's like a deep navy robe that looks like could be worn outside. A nice white high collared shirt that's got like deep blue buttons going down, and like what kind of deep navy breeches and like under like bracers. Is it bracers? No, suspender kind of things that go up and over. Things like that.
Okay, why the fuck would someone
Breaches and
keep
the
a bunch of clothes behind 14 fucking crossbows?
I mean, apparently they're not magical. So
I mean, maybe they just really like the clothes, but it just so happens that there was a chest that had healing things in it.
I just find it funny that you have to take damage to fucking receive healing.
I was honestly hoping, right, in an alternate timeline.
There is
that...
a net positive gain from this, so...
No, listen to me the new. I was genuinely hoping that Dinoc was just going to push his hand on the platform and go, and then the bolts would go, and that would be it. I was actually hoping he would do that.
because I was
Because
going
he was
down.
prone.
He was prone.
Yes, because you had to go right down, so I was hoping he would think like that and go, yeah, I'll do that.
If I
But
would,
rather than go, no, I'm going to run back and then have their bulwark of a tank to go running up here and be peppered alive.
all I was gonna do was like maybe get like a book or something heavy and like maybe chuck it down from safety.
Aye.
But if I saw somehow like maybe like
characters
holes
play
at
their
like
weight
that height,
measured.
I probably would have done like the whole thing you were thinking.
Well, you were already like near enough prone anyway, because you were looking at this small
Yeah.
half an inch platform that was just up above, so you
Yeah.
were like literally like that.
At that point,
But
I
that's
would
what I was
know.
hoping you would do,
Yeah.
but
I would have done that,
no,
but like
Valeria is like, or the order.
yeah.
I
Oh, they
succeeded in
are
what,
I would've
what
done
I tried
that
to do.
If I spotted
was
like holes in the wall that maybe
Aye.
indicated like a crossbow at like that like level,
Amazing.
Right.
but since I didn't, and I was like, because it was such a long corridor, I was half expecting maybe like another ballista
Yep.
or maybe a fireball trap. Ken,
No, I'm not that level of bad.
Or
So,
just teleport.
I was just
As
trying
my
to play
room
safe.
glows red. So that door is currently open. What are you gentlemen wanting to do?
Oh, let's
Well,
go
well,
deeper.
We're gonna
come on,
wait for
pish,
the.
come on, pincushion.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
let's
wait
move
for,
on.
wait for the other
The
two.
the pin cushion to catch up with you. As
Wait
he
for
sits there and
Sneaky
goes,
Boy
oh
in a
wait, that's
second."
me.
Oh, hi. Let's wait for.
I am impaled into the wall, bro. Leave me alone.
So, what are you
Alright.
guys
You're
doing?
pulling out fucking crossbows out of my chest.
Right.
Right, same maneuver. I'm behind Rex. I like how the two humans with, normal eyesight is taking lead here.
I'll go first.
Well, you do have torches and lanterns.
Well,
like
you
that.
just walk through the blue crystals.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
for later walk through the. Okay, I'm going to roll my damage for my fireball spell. No, I'm joking.
Right,
So,
there goes that part.
Sean, what are you saying?
I am
Walking
just
down,
making sure. Go ahead.
Valeria has dark vision, so he can see. So that's what you see as you walk down.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is perfectly. Oh, I see. This is.
Are those crossbows or those ballista armed?
Those are
Oh, those are
ballista
ballista.
emplacements.
You notice they're all facing the door.
Yep.
That does not fill me with
Are they
confidence.
Are they
They're
loaded?
loaded. They're loaded.
Are they on wheels?
Yes, they've been designed to be able to be rotation and move.
Boys, we're going shooting! I am taking this baby downstairs. Let's go.
I don't.
I mean,
I don't
this
think
is like a
it fits.
15-foot siege emplacement,
I don't,
How
I
the
don't,
hell are
think
you
I
gonna
care.
take me through the doorway?
I don't think
Watch
it
me.
fits.
and there
You
is
think it's got
barricades in
5
front of you as
staircase.
well. So, I mean, you can try and move it if you wish.
I am absolutely going to. I want to shoot a ballista at a cunt.
Okay, then. God.
I am
Roll a
rolling up.
strength check. Roll a strength check to see if you could actively push this emplacement.
Anybody helping with this?
No,
I
because
suppose
it's just you that's there.
No, I suppose Ari will
I'm
do it.
discerning that thing is no fitting down the stairs.
Rip the dream, bro. Rip the dream.
What? you see,
God damn, these things
um,
are heavy.
Valeri running up behind it with sheer excitement and joy, and he puts his hands at the base wheels, and you just see his legs going, not budging this emplacement. Fortunately.
Sorry,
I
guys.
like to say for the record that that thing's been down here for 200 years. It's probably fragile. If that thing backfires, it's going to cut you in half.
I forgot to take out the safety block in front of the wheels. Hold on.
you left the brakes on.
Shut. As you take out the safety peel, the back end of it just goes.
Just fucking bolt just hurls across the ground. Jesus Christ!
It's still sitting in locked and loaded, but it's not.
Can I move it now?
No, it doesn't have a back wheel now.
Never,
It's just
Jordan. Why do you have
falling
to
off.
crush my dreams like this?
because you want to take a ballista.
Down a
Yes.
corridor, it's not gonna fit.
Don't we
down-
all?
Are you looking down there, Vex?
I
Because you're just
wanna
off
see
on your own. You've walked past
I
the
wanna
fucking
see what's
barricades
down
and
there,
everything. Well,
He's
you
not gonna
still
see.
got a torch burning.
I know. I'm just waiting for somebody to follow me.
Also, you're just staring into the ominous darkness. I love it.
Right, okay, I'm here. Light shines a bit there.
I don't
He
really
who
like-
shines, but not.
Just walking forward. Just telepathically, I'm like, careful.
I've got the armature out in like close combat mode, just kind of like crossed in front of me, just like.
Okay.
Bit there. Still nothing yet. No, alright, now we have
I
a
love
Harry.
the caution. I love
Yeah,
the
yeah.
caution.
Yeah, Harry's a bit looking here, so you can probably widen that up.
Yeah.
Jordan,
I've
How
got
big
that.
are these bolts?
About 6 or 7
What's the
feet.
bolt?
Can I make a jump?
What are they made of?
Like hard, like compact wood, with the fletching at the bottom and like a silvery adamantine tip on the top of it. The same style as your warhammer.
I know what you're thinking.
You can tell that this kind, with what you've read and what you've learned about this clan, these emplacements they have been placed to potentially deter any infernal incursion from below.
Yeah, I figured.
So I'll just
Can I pick
reveal.
2 of them up?
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
this
I mean,
still
you can
spinning?
try. I don't know how you're going to manage to carry them.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't-
literally just picking 2 up and like dragging it with me for now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how much they weigh.
you can also make a self-judgment.
How much is adamantine
I am-
weigh?
Carrying a full adamantine warhammer, and you're telling me I can't pick up a bolt that's mostly made out of wood?
Yeah, but it's like a 6.5, 7 feet long ballista bolt.
Adamantine, 400 pounds per cubic foot.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
much?
your warhammer's been imbued with like silver. It's not pure adamantium. It's like it's been dwarven crafted. Anyway,
Are these death scissors spinning?
no, they're not spinning. They're sitting.
I'm gonna like just
Stationary.
very carefully, just kind of like
You're gonna go through.
just between them,
Can we
like sideways on, just gonna.
Turned out like your smiling face.
how high are they?
I just love how I said like, let the rogue do his thing, and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk through these spinning blades of death. I think it's
I keep
great.
forgetting.
I know, like I find it funny because like a rogue should be able to go, yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure there is no pressure plates.
Which I'm gonna
But you're
say,
like, yeah, it's fine. You're fine. I just find it amusing
This
that
is the moment where they learn that John is the adventurous idiot and probably should have been a rogue.
the blades are not spinning. They're around 5.5, 6 feet off the ground, so they're roughly shoulder height for most of yous.
okay.
Nasty.
Just
Um,
not throw him. They're gonna go right over his fucking head.
I just as he swaggers through.
When he does that, I'm just gonna put my it's probably designed for dwarves to go through. Actually, clever.
Hello, hello.
It's
Oh,
up
that
to me.
looks
And
ominous.
you just see a plethora of weapons and traps. You see glowing golden crystals on top of the statue, or like above the statue depicted to Ren, and they're all centered on this door.
Question. Does much of this look like it's been, you know, kind of? Does it look like a kind of battle-ish area? Like, has there been damages to stuff?
I have seen encampments and major wars less elaborate than this.
And all these blades are the same binding of metal, of adamantium and silver.
Does like
The
anything
same
look?
black and silver.
Does anywhere in the area look kind of damaged, like as if like a struggle happened, like an actual battle happened here?
He's still trying to.
That was me moving him there because he's not fucking paying attention. Dickhead.
He's still up there like.
He's fucking trying to move this ballista and his feet are just going.
No,
Um,
I'm trying to drag my bolts.
So, Dinoc, what did you ask?
I'm asking if it looks like a battle happening here. Like, is it?
This
enemy
place looks
damaged?
like one of probably the last line of infernal defense. So there hasn't been an incursion. You can't see any signs of battle or corpses or bodies. It looks like it's a preventative measure.
Okay, so I'm going to point that out in the fact that it seems like, if anything, nothing's came through here yet. Or
And there is a door in front of you.
something came through.
I mean, it'd be
Very
awfully
careful.
rude not to knock.
Right, I'm gonna-
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Dino, can you see if there's anything
Well,
potentially hazardous around the door besides the obvious?
I'm gonna say that I went okay, and I'm gonna say he's just gonna go up and do it before I could do it.
Yeah, that's what I feel like he's gonna do. He's gonna run up and like try and open the door.
Make sure to duck. Make sure you duck.
He ducks under, don't worry. But you did just say it would be rude not to knock.
Yes,
Ari's gonna say.
and you
"Alright,
said
I'll
that.
knock."
I'm
before I
just
said
gonna
anything.
like move you just so you're off the thing, because you can hold Alt to kind of, if you're actively trying to stand underneath, like John. I just moved you off the square a little bit, just so you were there. Anyway, so what are you doing?
Knocking.
Boom, boom, boom. 1 minute passes, 2 minute passes. No response, no
Right.
sounds that you can hear,
Alright,
other than the echoing of your thump.
Alright,
behind
move
you.
back. I'm gonna have a look.
Huh.
Right, I'm gonna investigate the door. Well crouched under these blades.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just crouch behind them just in case.
Investigation.
Just I can maybe pull them back or something.
You can
with
see
slight-
that there is multiple locks on this door. You can see 2 elaborate like locks that then are like, bolted into the wall.
Bolted in the wall, okay. Bunch of
So if you
locks
want to
here.
try and unlock them, you can
Right.
go ahead.
Before that, I just like sit down, cross my legs, and I give myself a minute. And I shut my eyes, and I focus myself. And I use side replenishment to give myself my dice back.
Okay.
Give me a nice deep breath. Get the tools out and start pickwalking.
Go for it. Use your thieves' tools and roll for a lockpick. Yeah, you hear one of the lockpicks as you deftly lift the tumblers inside. It slides into the door.
That's one. You said 3, yeah.
There's 2.
Oh, 2 left.
Yeah, there's 1 left, sorry, because there's
Alright.
2 in total.
I do the next one.
Same as before. Again, even deftly. The door slides open. Or
While still crouched, just. Oh. God damn it.
That was
So it opens.
anticlimactic.
Can I see
It's just
anything?
another door.
Can I see anything suspicious in this alcove?
No, it just opens. As the door opens up, you see this door even more reinforced with 4 padlocks in succession,
I
or
just
4
sit.
locks in succession.
I just sit back down, turn back, and I'm like, I'm really not with this. Shall we really continue? As I look back to everybody else.
Oh, we've come this far.
I'll go up. I'll investigate this door.
Mm-hmm. Again, no traps that magically or otherwise that you can see. Just the 4 locks.
Oh, 4 locks. this time. This one could be challenged, right?
Warlocks this time.
Flip at my tools. Get to work.
The first one. Easily enough. Unlocked. Oh, second one again. Unlocks. Jesus Christ, these rolls are insane.
Alex
Third
is just
one.
left in disgust.
Unlocks.
It is this time.
Last
like, right, last one.
Jesus Christ, how many locks are there on this door?
There was 4 on this one and 2 on the other one. So this one, you do manage to get it, but it does take you a little bit longer, and you feel as if you kind of skipped a tumbler, or you went over one that you maybe shouldn't have, and the blades beside Valeri start to spin slowly, but the door goes and opens up, but the blades are picking up, and they're whirling.
Just next to Valeria, these ones next to us.
The ones behind Valeri, those ones haven't been activated yet, no. But you can see the blades next to Valeri are spinning fast.
These ones.
Oh, fun!
Yes.
Yeah, okay, just rip my ass to shreds.
What about these ones?
They're not spinning, no.
You may want to keep your head down.
But the door is opened,
Right,
and you see-
I got another push as I'm crouched.
This is a really awkward time to be taller than 5 feet.
And motion Vex to get in front.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slide in the front. Just
And
armature style, just not like gonna like just.
I love how Valeri's still standing up there enjoying the whirlwind of blades.
Oh yeah, man.
yeah,
It's
but
a nice
it's
refreshing
still
cool
kinda- I didn't-
breeze and I mean, I'm used to blades being swung near my ass cheeks. So
Would I be able to tell if the blade started whirling up?
is this this one whirling up as well?
No, they're not whirling, no. The ones just behind you are. He rolled really fucking well for the only one obviously under a 20.
I could have
So
bolstered
the blades in
myself.
front of you aren't spinning.
I mean, it might be a good thing.
What do you guys reckon that this is it?
I mean, have you seen the amount of locks?
If anyone wants to take a moment to unfuck themselves before we do this, this is probably the time.
You just can take a short rest, you can sit for an hour and take a quick break if you want to do that before venturing deeper, because these stairs just go down. Like, straight down. It's up to you if you want to do it or you can press on.
Fuck it, let's go.
I abstain. But
I mean, I'll allow anybody if they want a short rest, but that's one vote.
Well, I more need a long rest really, but
You don't know if this is safe.
that's the problem. Like a
I
long
mean,
rest would be
In hindsight, what I would have done if I was playing, I would have probably put across, let's take a long rest in the corner of this room before you unlock the doors in this area, if I was a player.
Mhm.
Like, if you were needing a long rest, something fierce, like if you were needing a long rest, I would have said to have had a long rest, like, in here.
I don't need it much. It's just useful.
No, I know what you're meaning, but like, that's what I would have done, but to have a long rest, you need to actively sleep for 8 hours, obviously you can this, and you need to know if it's, like, safe.
I mean, you don't need to, but otherwise you're gonna get waken up in the night by some random critter that's biting your legs.
I mean, well, yeah, that is the that is the thing. So what do you want to do?
Right, well,
I'm vote just press on.
I'm gonna
Third
press
round is
on.
just like, aye, let's go.
Alright,
I'm ready to be done with this place. Let's
right,
go.
okay, rests are voted out.
So,
Unless...
he's ventured down.
Yeah.
Down these
I don't know.
stairs that lead, that just go down and down and down before the walls change from a worked corridor of tunnel, of stairs, sorry, to a more natural styled cavern, you know what I mean? Rather than it... Yeah, I know, because I'm describing before
Sorry.
I know. Rough, dark brown walls line this area, so I'll just ping it over now. It's over the far left. There's like rough cavern walls, not carved by dwarven means. You're in a more natural underdark area, or upper dark you can maybe class it as. Like cavern system.
Oh, this is reassuring.
So, and you make out a door.
Of course you do.
The heat in this area is starting to rise. You all noticed that.
Oh boy.
What do you want to do?
When I look at this door.
Gentlemen.
I'm gonna look at
Question.
the door.
DM, does this
Mhm.
feel familiar?
To you,
In the sense, like, does it almost feel like home?
no. I've not read your backstory yet, so I don't know what home really means to you as a character.
No, I mean more in the sense of, is this feels similar to the blood that's running through my veins?
You
Does
could.
it feel
Yeah,
infernal?
yeah, it could. It's similar. Aye. It's getting warm, we'll say. As the deeper into the earth you've travelled, the heat is rising.
My gentlemen, if you'd please give me a moment. Is that a door?
Yeah.
Yes, that is the door.
Fuck.
So that is a door.
Pictured it in my head. Just thought, whoa, is that a door?
No, I thought there was an open hallway, but
As
now
he's
that's a
standing
door
there,
by
like,
planting.
tasting the air, going, it's warm, feels like home. Wait a minute, is that a door?
No, so like, I was just considering using
No, it's a
divine
bathtub. Of course, it's a fucking door.
So, yeah, this door does have one lock on it. What you can notice, because it has got an actual lock on the door, it's not like you can't see a lock.
I kick in the door.
Roll a strength check.
I'm kidding.
He's just gone
No,
over
you
it.
said it. You said it.
Just
Fucking get it done.
Alright, fuck it. I'll
Last
kick it in.
chance.
I'm gone over to the lock and it's just this foot.
Yep. Go for it.
Boom.
It runs forward, boots the door,
Come on!
and
Done
you
with
see
this game.
you see the door go boom, boom, boom. But he kind of, Valeri stands there and goes,
Yeah,
You-
these
you-
doors
rubs
make
his
sturdy
knee.
fucking,
"We
fucking
hear him
furniture.
act." And the door does not open.
Okay, I'm gonna work my magic.
Go for it. Roll your thieves' tools.
rolls up. Jesus!
Easily, the door. Same as earlier. The door swings
I
open.
slowly like push the door open while looking at Valeria like
I'm getting vibes back to before I restarted, before when you were in the tavern, when you kicked in the door
Don't
twice.
do me like
failed
that, Jordan.
twice,
You piece of
and
shit.
Vex walked up and went,
that's what I essentially done. It's just that I
"Oh
picked up
god,
Oh,
oh
it's-
fuck, man, that was so funny."
Are these crystals hostile?
They, not everything.
Yes,
Crystal
they have
doors.
little angry
Oh,
faces
No,
on them.
they're emitting a dim bluish light.
I'm just gonna go.
Nothing happens. But as the door opens, you do feel the heat get.
Just,
It does rise quite a few degrees.
fuck me, that's warm.
What do you want to do?
Go push forward, I guess, because they want to push forward.
Stay on your guard, gentlemen.
I will
Try to stay behind one beat more.
halfway into here, take a knee,
Mm-hmm.
put my hand on the floor, and I will sharpen my senses, smell if there's any sulfur in the air, and I will cast Divine Sense.
I'll help you, Jordan.
You don't pick up. What's the distance of it? 60 feet?
Yep.
You don't pick up anything.
65 feet.
No, you don't pick up anything. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm just helping you here.
It is what it is.
What he's doing?
Proceed.
Let's form a line and just push in carefully.
So he's form a line. Who's gone front?
No, I meant like a kind of,
Oh, like a wall.
yeah, so like.
Oh, right, up the way, right,
I
okay.
feel like a sort of chevron type thing with Valerian.
Hoo-ha!
And I was gonna say an Ari just stands in the center and just blatantly fucks the shit from
Yes, that would be so much better.
That would have been just Ari to a T.
Get the,
There we go. Nah, mate, you're going back. I don't care what you say. That looks so fucked. That's amazing.
I'm just gonna kind of look over my shoulder a lot.
So he's all moving. He's all
And
moving
as soon
forward.
as you
yeah?
sigh, I just look at you and don't you say a word, Vex.
He's moving forward. Yeah.
I'm saying no. The front of her chevron is just
Oh yeah, it's
like,
collapsed because no one's moving at the same time.
Well, I need to move 2 characters.
Oh god.
I don't want to edit the token. Fuck off.
Something.
Was ist das?
So what you see?
That's a magic
Is it still
doorway.
dark in here?
No, it's glowing.
Oh no!
But then can't we see more than 60 feet?
Yeah, I'm just having to control the revealing of the fucking map ever so slowly. I'm just trying to
So lava lake.
thing with it. Just bear with me.
Are those mining instruments or torture instruments? They look like mining instruments.
Grappling hook
Let me get
and a
investigation check
pickaxe.
if you want.
Fucking torture.
No,
I'm just going to turn to Valeria and say that entirely depends on how you use them.
You are.
Do not ask how I know that.
I wasn't gonna.
The disembodied voice in your head goes, how do you know that? But that's what you see, yes. This is where the heat is currently coming from. 25, 30 feet below you is a river of magma.
So I fucking take the hat off and start fanning myself.
Yeah, the heat in here is quite extreme. Like, you are all sweating, and you're, apart from Valeri, sweating in your various armors. The heat in here is quite intense.
I'm gonna like remove like my cloak and just like say, could you like stuff this into the bag of holding,
I
please?
stuff it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable.
Fuck,
I
it's warm.
take a water skin, I take a drink out my water skin.
Right.
I'm gonna do the same and then just like splash them over my head. I want to test the bridge first with Dinox's help.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help him test the bridge.
Does this
And how are you going to help him? How are
I
you going
don't
to test
know.
the bridge?
preferably by like observing it and seeing if there's any glaring weak points that might give way?
Okay.
Well, it's an old, like, bridge above a river of magma. So, however you want to examine and see if the stability of the... Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
However you want to try and find the
I
stability
am
of the...
not
gonna,
even
like,
going.
Just
Set
totally
the
up to you.
heaviest across. If
Actually,
they
I'm
can-
just gonna reach well,
I'm
one knuckle,
probably heaviest. I'm wearing
one
armor.
hand for the armature and just go.
Oh, actually, no. We have a dwarf that's wearing like fucking 15 tons of steel. Throw him across.
if he can what? If he can
Question,
walk-
Jordan.
Stop taking the grappling hooks. We want to do it our way.
Wait, wait there.
Oh hey, look, some grappling hooks.
I was hoping somebody would realise I'm just sitting there going,
I can see you doing it. I was like,
Wait a
no, the fast is going to
Makes
cross.
sense here, right?
oh god,
Vex,
amazing.
come back. We'll investigate. Is it a rope bridge? Is it like got rope? Is it?
Jordan, DM.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is that bridge made of wood?
The understructure, like what's built into the rock, is made of like metal, but the planks are made of
What kind of metal?
the same as before.
Metallic kind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reason being, guys,
Don't get technical.
the air above
Magic
lava.
bridge. It's magic.
between-
It's not
is
going to burn up.
Listen, bitch, it is between 700 and 1200 fucking degrees Celsius. That shit is gone.
In my world, it is not.
Wood is unflammable.
Specially treated dwarven wood.
Dwarven wood, eh?
It's
Tell me
selenium.
more, Jordan. Dwarven wood. Woo.
So, what are you gentlemen doing?
Well, apparently,
Dude, I trade that wood for you, Jordan.
some overly powerful otherworldly being wants us to grab the grappling hook, so we should do that.
I just thought it was funny how you can see these things and you're just not caring. You're like, yeah, we're gonna try and see how to test the stability. It's like, how are you gonna test it?
I don't even have to try shit. I'm flying across.
Are you flying across?
Right,
The lady
right,
flies across, and beside you
Let's-
is a fallen dwarven statue. Depiction of Ren. It's just been
Sunsigned.
collapsed. But you can see further down the tunnel, we'll say.
Okay.
I don't know how far down you can see, because
Yeah,
I need to keep like
do it at your pace. It's probably.
So Valeri leaps across. However you want to get across is totally up to you.
So you
Come
said
on,
it's
you
like,
fuckers! What are you waiting for?
It's just wood and adamantite.
What?
The bridge is just wood and adamantite.
Do I have a way of helping you?
Yes, it's a dwarven bridge.
I have 2 grappling hooks.
Do you think I can jump 25 feet?
Well, your strength.
The answer to
I
that
love
question
this.
is
Like
sound.
how random
Hold on,
that is.
wait. I can jump that far.
I just love how quiet it is, and like the bridge is still standing, and you just go, "You think I can jump 25 feet? Just out in nowhere,
Can I,
no context.
I-
Just, I can jump that."
with my eyeballs, can I see
Yes.
if it looks like it's gonna fall apart if something steps on it?
It looks stable enough from what you can see.
In the fuck?
Right, Stormgrim is gonna walk across.
Stormgrim or Third?
Or
Third.
Right.
Right.
Thirdrin.
slowly now.
Before, right, I'm
Does-
gonna hold him back, and I say,
But you're gonna grab him by the shoulder and you kind of stab yourself
I'll
in one of the
motion
spikes.
to him and then just be like, oh,
Right, okay.
careful, and say, let me try first. And
Well, no,
I'm gonna-
because he's the heaviest.
yeah, he's the
right?
heaviest. So if he goes across without me going across, I need to try a fucking grappling hook if it falls apart. I don't trust
Right.
that.
If everyone goes across before he does, he's fucked.
So what he's doing?
Fine, I'll let the small
Right.
spiky dwarf go across.
He's gonna take one step.
It's not his armor that's the wood.
Okay, now he just puts his foot. Doesn't step onto the next bit. Just pushes down with his foot. Right, and a bit more pressure. Now all of his weight is on his front foot. All right, so okay, and then again.
I am going to stand on the edge of the ship and keep a rope and a grappling hook tied together in hand, ready for him to fuck up.
You see it from underneath. You see like some of the rocks
I'm definitely like tying it.
connect with the lava.
Right.
I'm tying the end of the rope to the statue, to the part that's still like in the ground.
Right.
More rocks are falling from the walls, peppering the lava.
Plus, he
Toss
just
me! Nobody tosses a dwarf.
because if he's holding on to rope,
Aye.
it's a lot easier. Because then. Wait, did you say the lava's 25 feet?
It's
Oh, wait.
30 feet below, just
30
straight
feet.
down.
30
Alright, that's fine.
below. Bro, he's on fire right now.
Well, it wouldn't make sense if it was like, yeah, this lava is actually fucking thousands of feet below you, because it wouldn't have an effect.
Yes,
So he's
it
currently
would.
he's currently holding on to the rope.
You know how he carries
Just in
you.
case he falls.
Anyway, shut up.
Take the last step.
Did you not listen to what I said? 700 to 1200 degrees Celsius.
I tried to ignore because you shout over me, so shut up. It's fine.
I love you, Jordan.
He gets across safely.
There we go. Everyone, just run across now. You're all good.
Oh
Run
yeah, the
across.
weakened wood from heavy weight is now safe to cross. Fucking.
Yeah. I mean, that's how physics works, right?
The thing is
Oh,
that you said it's like about 30 feet down.
If it breaks, then
Aye.
It's
The
30
25
feet
foot of
down. You're like 5 feet away if you have to swing via grappling hook.
yeah. That's 5 feet, but remember, everyone's taller than 5 foot. You were losing some toesies.
What are you
Exactly.
doing?
Just
Are
in
you
case it's tall.
Are you just
Okay,
waiting there, or what are you doing? Come on.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the player's handbook and trying to figure out how far I could jump, but I can only like get it halfway across now.
Yeah.
The bridge is still standing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like my strength
You
is
are
shit.
totally overthinking everything right now. It's still
I'm
standing.
going to, with my lightweight and
Much longer.
light of
Axe.
foot, I'm going to try and get
You-
across.
Deftly run across easily enough due to your nature. Who's
and,
next?
I start finding
Nah,
myself
mate,
in
there's
my hat
nothing
again.
natural about him. Psychic creep.
I guess.
Right, fiery angel wing horned fucker of doom
Alright.
tries to make pacts with a fallen sage. All right.
I want to be more powerful.
John.
One plank falls from underneath John's foot as he
Motherfucker.
crosses the initial
You know what I
or the
feel like is the
final.
thing is kind of collapsed and y'all can't go back.
Right. Toss Ari the rope. Like, not the whole rope, because that's just stupid.
Throw him an end.
Throw me in the rope. Right.
Who
Who's
gesture
holding
up?
on to it?
All of us.
Right. Incoming.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here running.
Doof, 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 doof.
Fast as he can.
Lands on the second platform because one of them, or one of the bits of wood, sorry, the one that John, or sorry, Vex stood on, one fell out. So the secondary one that you landed on fell out, but you've kind of lunged forward, and like the vast majority of your torso is landed on the other side. It's just your like shins dangling.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
But you've all made it. Fuck me.
Why
I never
do you-
thought crossing a bridge would be so sinister
Mate.
and dangerous.
Don't you make a fucking shit
When your
bridge
DM
in
throws
lava?
fucking random traps and bullshit at you, yeah.
Well, when your
Right.
DM makes a dwarven complex and you're like, yeah, there's a trap there, but I'm gonna run over. Shut your fucking mouth before I kill you,
Especially
boy.
when he's doing this. Like, he's going like that.
Okay, I was pegging that because I was expecting someone to go, can I go and have a look up there to see if there's anything of use, but
Like, I
nobody.
can see the grab. I can see the grab.
Larry has no use for tools. Unless the tools of war.
I just
Valeri
find
has,
it
no,
funny.
Valeri has no use for tools, that's quite unfortunate.
So. Oh, give him a minute. Oh, hit the wrong button.
I'm just fucking breaking myself.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't 30 feet, it was like 130 feet, what I actually wrote. I didn't
Alright.
read my fucking notes
That
right.
makes, that
Hey.
makes a bit more
Yeah,
sense.
I didn't read my notes right, it was 130 feet, not
Yeah.
30, my bad.
I'll be more comfortable doing a grappling hook now, but I'm still edgy
Aye.
about it
Like,
because
30 feet of lava below it?
Yeah, I didn't really, 'cause where I wrote it, it had an I instead of a 1, so it
Uh-huh.
confused me for a split second.
I'd
So-
be like, shit, we about to burn.
I'll
I
just-
think even with my
Torch.
fire resistant nature, I'd be burning.
So, let me just find something that could work. This one
All
might
the
work,
music?
maybe.
Oh no.
Skipping it a little bit. So, you come around, you move deeper in to this natural cavern up the top left again. And the heating here is still just as high as the previous chamber, but you've went down deeper. You see at the top of this corner, sorry, top of this corridor, I'll actually light it up because you could see
Oh shit.
giving off a dim red glow. What do you want to do?
Looks weird. That looks ominous. Just gonna kind of just slowly kind of. Suddenly.
I'm just clearing up the fucking
oh
shitey
shit.
edges.
I forgot we forgot to plug the stream and Amani did it for us.
This soil right here.
Good girl, Manny. Like a boss.
It's not soil. It's more like just
Rock.
yeah, like natural rock kind of pathing all the way down.
So this red is not like marsh dust ash kind of.
It's a little bit of ash, more natural rock kind of coming off the sides. If you see the color of the side of the walls and stuff,
Yeah, absolutely.
things like that.
Okay.
And you can see as you come round the corner,
Ominous as fuck.
you see as you come round the corner, the chamber opens up, and
Oh fuck.
like you see again the same subtle glow from before of the lava that you now know is traversing this. So as you come round the corner, Enoch, you see a figure standing in the distance.
Oh, no.
You can make out another chasm with another bridge, metallic styled bridge. This one's more sturdy than the previous one.
Thank God.
This figure has their arms stretched wide. You pick up, Enoch, on some subtle mumbling in a language that you do not understand.
Do I understand?
No,
Do I hear
'cause
it?
it's-
You do not hear it, no. Give me a minute till I.
Interest question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Dinok replicate the words?
He can't hear it. He just hears like the mumbling.
Okay.
He doesn't hear the specifics of the words.
And I can't see his lips, so I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you
interpret.
can't-
The reason
can't
why
read
I'm
his lips.
asking is maybe he can, if he heard the words, he could telepathically say them to me, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
But this might be Abyssal, and I don't know Abyssal, so
Just clearing up the fog of war
thinking
a little bit.
Before we're fighting with
So, you see as this figure, hooded in the distance, stands with his hands outstretched, fires suddenly flare to life on either side of him. They're in like metallic braziers. His chanting is becoming faster and faster, and louder and louder.
I'm relaying all of this to the two
do
telepathically.
we see this now as well, or is
As
it
you
just
come down,
still?
you can see like this much. Just trying to.
Is he facing us, or is he facing away?
He's facing away. I just placed him in there
yeah, it's-
earlier. I forgot to turn him around. Yup.
Okay.
So,
Gentlemen, I suggest we. Very good.
what do you want to do? He's still mumbling under his breath. He's still
I'm aware.
doing something.
Yeah, obviously I'll relay all that information that he's mumbling and that shit seems going down right now telepathically to Vex and Valeria.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like telepathically respond. We should maybe try and get. Actually, how the fuck did this guy get down here?
Isn't that always the question?
We made the right decision coming down after all.
It seems to me like that's portal opening words. I would either suggest we move fast or something.
Let's
Is
try and
there
get as close as we can without being
anything
spotted.
recognizable about this person?
No, you can't see him. He's not facing you. Just black hood, black cloak, hands outstretched.
We're going to make a decision fast because I think he's probably summoning that devil or
chanting.
some shit.
It's getting faster, faster and louder.
Right, I'm gonna
Louder.
eat a javelin at the gun.
And as you are about to do this, his hands fall to his side. And he turns around to look in the direction of you guys. And he speaks. And he says, "You should not have come to this place. You will not stop his rising." And as he finishes his last part of his chant, he utters the name Vernash. And you begin to see this glowing portal flares to life. And what can only be described as a controlled lightning storm is just spewing forth from this portal.
Fun.
you hear actually what sounds like the rumble of thunder coming through this portal as well. Blue sparks of lightning are coming through in every direction. The figure walks off to the side.
Where'd my
You see him-
javelin go?
I'm doing storytelling. Stop it. You see emerging from this portal a giant blue-scaled claw grip the edge of the portal, and it pulls its hulking form through this dimensional tear. You see a towering, blue-scaled, blue-winged and black-horned fiend as it brings forth a lightning storm in the area of its summons. A long lightning blade shimmers and sparks to life from its right hand, and it lifts its left forearm and flexes as a long vorpal lightning whip suddenly comes to life as well. The fiend's horns scrape the top of this 20-foot ceilinged deep complex. Dinoc, you hear maniacal laughter coming from behind the portal, and the words, "Destroy them." I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yes! I'm so glad you did not say we'll pick this up next week. I was
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
right.
It's twice
So-
his hand.
So, for brevity's purposes, if you wanted to throw your javelin, you could do it, but I don't know the range. I just needed to do the storytelling part.
I was gonna throw the javelin on that trick.
My
Right.
javelin range is 90 feet.
Okay, give me a second. I need to get the stats up. So, what
That's
you
a big
guys
ass
see?
portal.
Really? I thought it was 120.
Maybe not 20.
He's not there anymore. You can't see where the persons went.
Oh.
But this is
tell
what you see.
in 2 seconds. It is 120. Sorry.
Holy fucking shit.
We're about to die. I'm just saying.
No, unless we get the fuck out.
Yeah, but then we have a demon on the
So-
loose. So
What
me
we will fucking do about it.
Dinoc,
We're gonna count
24.18.
Right. Oh, Valeri.
yes.
2.
Oh
need
yeah,
the-
I know. That's the fucking
Right.
fourth low roll in a row. So.
Where is the other two?
This first one I'm about to press is for Thorin
Okay, so, and do yourself as well?
and myself.
Okay, so,
I rolled a 21 on the javelin.
so as you throw it, he seems to kind of mock as you're throwing this javelin. He kind of laughs to
Throwing it
himself.
at the person, not at the creature.
No, I know you are, but he finished his chant and he starts to mock you as the javelin is coming towards him, and he vanishes.
Of
So your
course
javelin
he
goes.
does.
Ping, 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 ping. Right.
What a piece of shit.
Right. So, where's the rest? Who's after you? Which one? Ari was the top one, yeah.
No.
Have,
Or
for
third one?
have we ever heard of? Have I ever heard the name Fernash before?
Nope. You have never heard the name Vernash before.
How is it
Don't
spelled?
heard the name. but-
Vernash.
Have I heard that before?
No.
Has Thordrin.
No.
Has anyone?
No one has heard this name before. 13, Vex is 8, and Valeri's 2. Y'all got your big rolls out at the start.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just gonna like before we start. I'm just like, I was expecting the way he was talking. I was expecting something like 400 feet tall. That's not so bad.
Not so bad.
I've seen worse.
so, gentlemen, Dinoc, you're up first, my friend.
I'm
What do you
gonna,
wanna do?
Fight this shit.
I'm gonna
one shot everyone.
take the crossbow in my right hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to take a shot at him.
To my temple.
Terrible plan.
Go for it. Roll for an attack, mate. That hits. Roll for
Do we need
damage.
Metal music or
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I had to get the storytelling bit done.
yeah, that's perfectly fine. I was just wondering.
I'm just
I
putting
don't know. I
the
mean,
Witcher
the
one.
music that's on just now kind of makes me feel like we're fucked. So it's like,
Yep.
I mean-
I had the same thing. I was like, this is not ominous
You're
at
not-
all.
fuck it, yeah, I'll put this one back on. Fuck yous.
See, I'm not able to listen to it. It's just his video unavailable.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
Skip.
try
The Watch
refresh.
Together thing.
I've refreshed it. I've reloaded it.
Scott's still watching it.
Oh no.
Photo in the chat. You're all going to die down here. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. So, 11 points of piercing damage as this bolt soars across and strikes into the shoulder of this fiend, and you just see it kind of go and shrug off the bolt.
Alright, taking that as an immediate sign. And I'm going to back the fuck off. 15.
It is now Varnash's turn.
Oh wait, no, let me, I'm just going to
You
be
are
extra,
eating out of there.
yeah,
I
I'm going
love
to be
it.
He is
extra
fucking
careful.
fun.
I'm going to stealth with my bonus action.
Give me I just
Let's not ruin it with the gifts.
yeah, don't ruin it with the gifts. Okay, so yeah, well, it can't see you, so yeah, you're hidden. Donald's shouting himself.
And I got relay to the two that are
Varnash is up.
connected to me, and I'm like, we need to get the fuck out.
Varnash is going to
Yep,
take flight
yep,
and land
uh-huh.
right in front of Vex.
God damn it.
Fucking fuck boy.
You see this hulking form with its blue wings outstretched and the black horns sticking up as it kind of looks at you and laughs. With the
I'm just gonna like throw wide the armature and be like, come at me, bro.
the Vorpal sword in one hand and the Vorpal whip in the other. Give me a second, I
Last
need
time
to.
someone said, "Come at me," he got vaporized. Do you really want to redo that? Sorry, Scott, but you did.
No.
So,
This could go very badly.
it's going to do a multi attack on you, John.
Shit.
Or me?
On John.
Oh, see, they sound so simple.
You're
So
gonna
that
die,
is-
bud.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. To a natural 20 and no, it's not a natural 20. Sorry. 20 and so a 20 and a 25.
Oh, those hit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, those hit.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
that
We're gonna
is-
die. It's time to run. Except for the fact that I can't run because I'm a paladin.
It's these two. So you take 5 slashing damage.
Yep.
Plus 3 lightning damage as the sword smashes down on top of your shoulder.
Rather mild.
Well, this is my own creation. Yeah.
Don't give it ideas.
The second one,
Fuck.
he's going to whip. He's going to use his Vorpal whip, and he's going to throw it out towards Ari.
No, he's not.
No, it's not.
no, it's not. Nah, bish.
19 to hit.
He has.
I was going to say. I love it. Just the nice.
Nah, bish.
As if he's got control. So you take 7 points of slashing damage as the Vorpal whip wraps around your chest, and you take an additional 1 point of lightning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
So is that 8 in total?
8 in total, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
I didn't have time to rage. Fuck!
It's not your turn yet, unfortunately.
I know.
Try and-
Strength
Howard.
saving throw.
Yeah, strength saving throw. You manage to shrug off the effects, and he doesn't manage to pull you into him. You resist his strength somehow.
Mate, I think
It
that
is
would have
now-
benefited me more if I was right out his fucking face.
It is now Thordrin's turn. What is Thordrin doing?
Oh, well, he's gonna call in Y-wing support
Pardon me.
on a bombing run. Boo, boo. I don't think you can see the bombs going on the camera.
Fuck off.
That's quite disappointing. Fuck.
Oh, my bum's all square for still sitting down.
Fuck, I'm pulling off the landing gear. Right, with Thorgrim, he's gonna do what Thorgrim does. He just runs at it.
Nice. Charging at it.
Aye,
And he's raging.
He's gonna charge it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So,
And he's
before
gonna
he
do that.
attacks, he
Oh, he
takes.
did me.
Where did my 2 dice go on? He takes an additional 4 points of lightning damage.
Why?
Um,
Didn't
what?
he know, like...
So he takes 4 points of lightning damage. Because he ran into its aura, we'll say.
Wait, what did I miss?
Ari managed to shrug off the whip of being dragged towards the creature, and Thordrin is charging it right now. And took an additional
Oh, was
4 points of lightning damage.
Scott said.
Right.
Just a
Yes.
second.
Gonna punch the fucker.
Roll for an attack. That hits. Go for
I
damage.
mean, we can just use him like a meat shield.
Yeah, you forgot to do that, because I get it on that.
Hmm. You know what the funny thing is?
What?
Okay.
Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't.
Yeah. So as he punches this creature, he takes an additional 4 points of lightning damage as he connects with this fiend, and lightning surges up his arm.
Turn your light on.
Yeah, this is no fight we can win.
I mean,
He
you
does
never
12
know. You've done some chunky damage already.
I did 12 damage.
This is not a creature I've created with like thousands of health, by the way.
But he has so much damage out.
Did you take 10 or I can see you, huh?
I did.
I
have
have 3
Maybe
melee
nine,
fighters
12, okay, it's raging.
Just
who have to get into melee range. Which means
who's next? It is
40 damage.
Ari.
He does 12 damage because he's raging.
Yeah, I've marked it down.
Right, you said took another 4. What are you doing?
What am I doing, or what?
Not her. She's like,
Oh,
"Why-
right.
you're hiding behind the box.
Ari, it's now your turn, my
Right,
friend. What are you doing?
Oh, he's just gonna do the same.
I love it. And he's raging as well.
He's raging.
Right.
Oh wait, no, Thorgrim gets a bonus attack. What am I doing?
Oh, yeah, so he does. Yeah, roll another attack if that's what you want to do. I forgot about that. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, it's level 6 is best.
Yeah, yes. 10 points.
Oh, you went for a sweet.
And you take another 4 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, no,
Right, now it's Harry.
Now it's Ari. Yes.
So, raging, swing.
Roll for an attack.
I won't use fire. 'cause he's a
Thank you for
fucking
sharing it.
demon.
Wait, Scott, why did you say rest in peace, Drin?
because he was just.
Because we mentioned them.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Yeah, probably.
Remember that? Hospital.
Because
I tried, Scott! I tried
Yeah,
so
that hits.
hard!
That hits, yep.
So
I
8
even
total.
tried to sell my soul for you.
I am going to Orcus Fury,
Okay.
because then I can then roll the damage again to do an additional 10.
Is it not just 10 in total? Because you're just re-rolling damage.
No, I'm not reloading damage. Orcus Fury has allowed me to roll it and then add it on.
So it's an additional. Oh, right, you never said that. Sorry. Right. So that is. Right. Okay. Cool. It is now
So that is 18.
Vex's turn.
That's 18 points of damage.
Right.
Yep,
I
I've got it marked down.
presume that I'm in his melee range, yeah? Because he's fucking huge.
You are in his melee range, yes. But you
Fuck
can
it,
get
right.
around him because you can walk through your teammates.
I'm gonna
square.
run at him and try and slide through his legs. He's big, right?
He's about 22 feet.
So you just see Vex like, fuck it, just armature arms, split it, run, slide, and I'm gonna slash at his legs as a slide.
Okay.
to the
Then
other side.
roll a dexterity check,
Mhm.
a straight dexterity check, just to see if you can
going
slide
to-
through his legs easily enough. So you go to slide and you kind of stutter a little bit, but you end up behind him, but you don't. If you were trying to slide further, I don't know if you were trying to slide further, but you're now,
No, just
like,
gonna.
yeah, you're there.
Slide to the left.
And if you're trying to slice at him as you're doing that, you can roll for an attack as well. Again, it was a natural 1, but you still kind of slid, but you just didn't do it as cleanly. That misses, unfortunately.
Damn.
Right, is that you?
Do you have any movement left? Actually, there's some movement left.
I'm going to say no, because you tried
Okay.
to slide through his legs and you got a natural 1, so you've used your movement to do that.
Just want to see if there's anything else that I can do. Actually, yeah, I'm going to use a bonus action to use reconstruct and switch to the ranged mode.
Okay. It is now Valeri's turn.
Wonderful. Right, threat assessment. On a scale of 1 to 10, how possible is it for this thing to fucking delete us from the face of the earth?
I'm not going to answer that question for you.
I can't like actively tell like, oh, this guy looks like he could murder all of us, or we can take him.
I mean, you could take him. I'll give you that. That's all I'm going to give you.
All the melee fighters are in a very bad situation.
Everybody is surrounding him right now. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm so glad I'm an impromptu archer.
You're panicking, Donald. You shouldn't be panicking. Stop it. You make yourself ill. You'll get yourself overworked and then you'll not like it any fight that you ever go into in this game. You can't go into a fight panicking, thinking you'll die.
Relax, my friend.
It's not good for you.
This guy
'Cause then
is
you'll not enjoy it.
bad
You'll not
for-
enjoy
No,
the,
I
the-
am
the-
enjoying it. It's just it's got to be funny where I'm the only one that's going to be alive and I'm sprinting out.
The sole survivor of a distant past.
If I
Okay.
see
okay,
two
Valeri.
cunts go down, I'm bolting out there.
Valeri, what you doing, bud?
Yeah, there's a couple of things that I have in mind, but I don't think it's necessary yet. So what I will do
Mm-hmm.
is, for now, I will cast Bless on Ari. This
You
dwarf
can't really
doesn't
see Vex right now.
Hmm.
Due to him
Okay.
being standing behind this huge.
entirely disappointing.
Yeah, because he's standing behind him, and there's like lightning strikes happening around his form and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Is Dinok visible?
To you, well, he's hiding, but to you, you would know he ran in that direction.
Yeah, but I need to see him.
Then I would say no, you can't see him.
God damn it, you rogue.
You rogue.
Yeah, I'm just trying
You
to
son of a
survive.
rogue.
You.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't have to see him. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. So as
Is he in
long as
range?
any, I mean, Vex is 2, so I don't have to see
Is
him.
it 30 feet?
I'm gonna check for you right now, but
Well, Vex is 40 feet
well,
away
I can
from you.
still move, by the way.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Vex is still 40 feet away from you.
I will move here, and I'm going to bless Vex, Ari, and me. I
Okay.
don't think the dwarf needs it because he has like 9,000 fucking extra points. Yeah, so I will cast Bless. Burp. Level 1. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and that's really all I'm gonna do for this turn
Okay.
because I have a couple of things in mind, but it's not really necessary yet.
Okay.
So, so could I discern whether this is an infernal or an abyssal being?
I'm sure he's
I mean,
got
by
two-
staring at the infernal portal that it came out of, yeah,
So it's infernal.
it's a fiend.
Well, a fiend is abyssal or infernal. It's
It's
demon
a,
or
it's
devil.
it's a demon. It's a fiend.
If it's a demon, he is abyssal.
Well, it's a demon. I'm just literally reading off what's on the.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking, because if he's infernal, he speaks infernal. If he's abyssal, he speaks abyssal.
He speaks abyssal.
Okay. Then never mind, because then he won't
You were
understand.
just going to talk shit in Infernal. That was what you wanted.
Yep.
So it is now Denox's turn. If that's all you're doing, Valeri.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Seeing the fact that nobody's
that's what I can
retreating
do.
and I fucking
No
roll my eyes. 5, 10, 15. Get them in my eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did a valid threat assessment.
Throwing my crossbow to my left hand, and I'm gonna psychic knife him.
Go for it. Roll for an attack, bud. That misses, unfortunately.
And then I'll cock the crossbow, load it, and fire that as my bonus.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Damn it.
Also misses, unfortunately, my friend.
And then remaining
The
movement.
bolt goes through his legs and impacts 3 feet away from where Vex is currently standing.
And I'll go back to my spot.
Okay.
I tried.
It is now Vernash's turn. He is going to leap into the air
Oh, this
shit.
That's fun.
and land
Minion a bit.
over here. And then he is going to use his whip.
No, he's not.
Well, who's in range? I'll have to see actually.
Everyone.
Well, no, not everyone. He's going to throw his whip towards
Oh, he fucked up over there. Sorry.
Ari.
The Discord screen. I mean, you have a D4 to the saving throw, so keep that in mind. Ari.
That is 19 to hit. Ari.
I mean,
Yeah, you're muted
can
as well,
have to
bud. just
ask.
so you can. No, I know I don't have to ask, but I like to ask.
Yeah, it's probably bedtime for the other one.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage. Are you raging?
I'm raging, so it's half.
Reduced to 3, and you take 1 point of lightning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw with a D4.
yes, sir.
Is that with the D4?
No, you need to.
No.
You need to roll
That's
that
just
one
a
again.
strength saving throw.
And roll your 1D4.
Is it slash? Oh no.
Yes.
Slash R
Slash R.
1D4.
Space.
And there's also a thing on the left-hand side of your screen. where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can-
yeah.
That's what
That's fine. As the whip lashes around your behind your knees and around your knees, you manage to shrug off again, being drawn towards this creature.
Did he save because of my bless?
Yes,
Yeah.
because you needed a higher number. It is now Thirdrin's turn. Thirdrin.
Now I feel useful.
If you're gonna make him bum rush, you can make it.
Fuck off.
Hmm?
Oh, get fucked.
What's happening?
Just having to fill out stuff for life insurance thing.
Well, it's Thirdrin's
Oh,
attack.
I'm not that heavy.
Sean,
Sean, it's your move, bud.
it's Thirdrin's turn.
Well, oh, the country.
Trader's gonna slap a bitch.
I'm going to take control of him and just run him at him in a minute.
Do that. Fucking do it.
So,
Yeah.
you've re-entered the aura. Are you attacking him?
Yeah, is he got that aura thing around him?
He's constantly got that aura.
So 4 damage.
Nope, I'm rolling it. You take 7 points of lightning damage as you run into his area.
Why would you give us a melee fucking character NPC with someone like this?
Because he's Jordan. That's what he does.
That connects. Roll for damage.
He's
And he
also
takes-
raging.
Yeah, so it's 10 points? 11 points?
Uh-huh.
10.
Then
Nice.
Then his bonus, then his extra attack.
It's finally down to double digits. Yeah, that hits. Another 11?
Yep.
Nice. Well done, guys. You're doing good, actually.
I'm
let me
just
just-
standing here focusing on a spell.
I know. It is now Ari's turn.
He's gonna use this. Try use the circlet.
Okay.
Fucking try it. When
I
you go,
mean, yeah, go for it.
do the thing.
Oh, here we go again.
Right, okay, he's gonna try use the circlet.
This is,
Mhm.
this is when you pull out the
15
natural.
turns of this cunt trying to figure out a
this is when you
magic
pull out the
item.
natural 20.
That misses, sadly.
Fucking roll!
You've rolled like 3 14s with that tonight or some shit, I think.
Uh-huh.
Sadly,
Right.
that misses as the 3 blasts of fire fire off in 3 different directions.
Okay. He's just gonna sit put. Got it though.
Mod Vex, blast this cunt, please.
Is that your turn? Sean,
Yes.
like, is that your turn, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's so drunk.
Right, okay,
that's
cool.
Harry. Sorry. He
Vex.
can't do anything.
My friend, what are you doing?
Right. Looking at options here and where I can potentially shoot over. Does this count as like half cover or like 3/4?
It's aye, because it's like a 3.5, 4 foot high wall. Yeah.
This is a terribly bad idea. I'm going to use dash as an action
Okay.
to.
You're gonna move your 30, because you can move in action to dash.
Moving the light action to dash, so all at the same time, and run like a boss to get behind this. So I've got like a decent place to then set up and then start putting
Aye,
down our tower
okay.
in my next turn. I
Cool.
don't know if I've got any bonus actions that I
Oh,
can use. No, I don't. Yeah, that ends my
Cool.
turn.
It is now Valeri's turn.
Fantastic. Right, lads. Time to do some demon slaying. I think I'm too far away from it though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's about 45 feet away from you or
you
something
could
like that.
just
Yeah,
move
he's
it.
45 feet away.
That's a little bit different. So far, no one's really been hurt, right? Or I mean, one of you, I think.
The third one could be pretty decently hurt.
Third one's getting hit,
four.
but yeah,
we
he's
don't
are
care
alright
about him.
for now.
32.
We don't care about him.
Took a bit of a slap, but we're seeming okay.
He's cannon fodder.
Talking about all this shit to Jordan's character that you made.
Yo, this is what NPC building is like, isn't it?
to
Nobody ever
probably
cares about whether they live or die.
help
The
us
lord of a dwarven town, but we'll not talk about that. Anyway, what are you doing?
Ah, for fuck's
Lady.
sake! Hold on, I clicked out of the page. Well, I'm going to move up slightly, but somewhat keep my distance. I think. Just because
So
I don't want to bunch up.
I've moved you up a little bit. Not too
Thank you,
far.
thank you, thank you.
I moved you 20. I've moved you 30 feet down, so you're kind of half and half.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I'm back in that. And then yeah, I think I'm just gonna yeet a javelin at him for now.
Sure, roll for an attack. Your javelin.
Because yeah, I'm just gonna grab one of the ballista bolts and just kidding. Where's my javelin thingy? Here it is.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
There's another 5 points of piercing damage as I lob this thing and yank him into one of the wings.
Nice. As the javelin slices into his large left wing, you see it tearing a little hole, and he kind of goes, and then stares at you.
Ah.
Now Denox's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mhm. You
yeet
technically can't see him right now because
Oh.
to you, in front of you, is is like big rocks and boulders. So you need to go down the stairs to then see him.
Right, so you need to go downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do some calculations.
Is Vex hiding behind a wall like a little bitch?
No, he's crouched behind the wall with his armature aimed at it, ready to fire on his target.
hiding behind a wall like a little bitch.
Right, okay, yeah, we'll go with that.
Fuck you!
Alright, fine.
Well, all of us are made of like 16-foot thick steel armor.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Man has a point.
Fair enough.
What you doing? What you doing?
I'm just gonna have to fucking do it. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna dash down to here. Yeah. 10, 15, 25. No. Yeah. And then psychic knife. Oh, wait, can I use a psychic knife action? I can. Psychic knife him.
Off an attack.
I'm gonna make this.
That misses
attack
sadly.
Yep, that's it.
Right. Okay. It is now Vernash's turn. He's gonna. I actually fucking need to get his page up because I keep thingy. Right, there we go. So he's gonna leap into the air and land. Wait a minute. Wait till I actually double check his fucking. Make sure the distance is right. Yep. He's gonna leap into the air and land right there between Valeri and Dinoc. He's then gonna take a sword swing or a lightning longsword attack towards Dinoc. So that is. Oh wow, that was really shit. It was a fucking 6. Plus 13 hit your AC?
Nope.
Oh, well you missed that. But you are in his melee range. So you do take 4 points of lightning damage as a lightning bolt starts striking into you as he's near you, but he misses his sword swing. You manage to duck underneath it as you hear like this rumble of thunder and lightning swing above you, just but you manage to duck it. It is now Thordrin's turn. Sean? Thordrin's turn.
Second. Hey, what's his HP at? How's the demon looking?
He's looking alright. What else you think about that? I'm going to quickly nip for a pee. 'Cause I really have to
I
pee.
thought about it.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
What
That
else?
guy's Delphids are like the size of your torso. They're
I
like,
know.
holy shit.
I know. I was like,
He's a big boy.
That's
he is
what he
not a
said.
friendly creature. I do not want to mess with him that much. A swift and easy patching is in order.
I've lost all my good
Right.
weapon rolls.
I'm gonna make this
If shit goes south, I just want to point this out. All of you, if like shit actually hits the fan, I have a way of keeping all of you safe without him being able to do anything, and y'all need to fucking run. No matter what happens to me, fucking run.
That's my
If
plan
shit goes
anyway.
south, I can make it so that he can't chase you.
Apparently he's in double digits.
If you're attacking him, just roll for an attack.
Do I not take damage?
Are you
you'll
speaking to us from the toilet? Well, I mean,
Sorry?
no, I
Do
thought you
I
were
not
speaking
take
to us from the
damage
toilet.
for his?
Yeah. Yeah, that hits roll for damage, but you also take 4 points of
Damage.
lightning damage. Whew, that's better.
And then he's gonna
Right.
do his second attack.
Cool, roll for an attack. Boom, that hits again. Nice one, he's just lunging into this guy. Into this fiend, sorry. Whew.
I have to admit, it's been Thordrin has been just laying into this fucking cunt. He's been chasing this fucking
Thordrin's just fucking wailing into him.
buff.
Uh,
This fiend keeps hopping about trying to get everybody else while this fucking mosquito's hitting him.
cool. Is that Thordrin's turn? It's now Ari's turn.
No.
I mean, I
So
really
I
shouldn't be
believe
too
it's
worried about myself.
Ari. And how far away is Ari?
About 10. Whoa, you're in him.
And I'm
So,
entered.
1 minute. Ari takes 5 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
And what does Ari do? Oh, the first one misses. Unless I don't know if you had it, if you were using anything.
Are you using
No.
reckless, John?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
No, that needs to be stated beforehand, sadly.
No, I wasn't.
Damn.
So, that hit. That misses. Is that you?
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing I can
Right.
do
Okay.
on
Vex, bud. It's now you.
that one.
Right. Now I can see there's a sort of like a gap sort of in my cover that he can kind of aim at me at. I'm going to move
Mhm.
down to here.
Okay.
I'm going to
This
slam the
portal
cannon
is still
down.
raging at your back, by the way.
Yes.
It's like 20
I
feet
feel
back
that.
from you.
That's not so good.
It's not like right at your back. It's like 20 feet back from you.
And slam the cannon down and fire off a blood blast in his direction.
That hits.
Yes. Kind of like aiming like sort of for where I can see, kind of like just under like his shoulder blade, maybe trying to
Yeah,
get it at the
roll.
heart.
Roll for an attack.
That's it.
Oof. Is that 12 total? You not got anything else? I don't know if you've
Yeah,
got
it's just
anything
12 total, 12 straight.
else. Nice. Give me a second to just accidentally load one of my fucking things. So,
Can you go away, Moth, please?
nice damage, bud. Is that you? Yep.
That is. Actually, is there anything that I notice about this portal? Like, the sort of the quick glance I can kind of give it in like the 6 seconds I take. Turn.
It looks like the ring of, as to where it's been summoned, like the actual outer ring of it. It looks kind of sturdy from what you've seen.
Shit.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
sturdy enough. Not sturdy enough for an adamantine warhammer, I assume.
Valeri, it is now your turn.
Ah.
Suddenly, clear.
Suddenly, Claire.
What? Oh.
John's
Hi,
about
Claire.
to sit underneath me.
They say
Women,
hi,
I'm trying to kill his character. Get out the fucking way.
Just logging into something.
So, question:
Oh, yes.
Is Dinoc in combat?
He is in combat with
Yeah,
him,
we're in
yes.
melee range.
Very good, very good, very good. So if I were to stand here, I would get flanking bonus.
Well, everybody, yeah, aye. I had to think about that, but yeah, aye.
Very nice, very nice. How many spells do I have left? Okay, that's dramatic. I'm just gonna hit him.
Why is there a red cross?
Roll for an attack.
Not covered for cancer. I don't understand why that don't
Not covered for cancer. Yeah, that's what Mode Life Assurance is.
Sadly, both miss
How much is mine?
as you swing
Wow.
towards the kneecap of this
I am
creature or this
having
demon.
such. Wait, I have a
Oh,
D4.
no. Are you blessed?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
blessed
I
me,
think so.
Alright, aye. And you're rolling with the
Ari, and
So roll your d4.
Vex. So does it matter?
Yeah,
There is
it
you've
would
got a
be-
50-50 chance.
That's a D14.
D14, yes, that
I mean,
that too.
that no.
Wait, because you should be swinging for both.
Oh, fuck!
Nah, just do it.
Sadly, you're just shy
I
of
could-
the mark.
I could tell what his AC is now.
Yeah, aye, you
But
could
which
probably
is the-
guess. So Yep.
I guess-
you miss even with the celestial light or the firelight glowing around your hammer. It is now Dinoc's turn, or Dinoc, however it's pronounced.
5, 10, bonus action to disengage. 15, 20, 25.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, because
No, if he
disengage,
disengages, it's.
Right,
disengage
okay.
like negates that. Like everybody could disengage, but that's their action. But because I'm a rogue, I get it as a bonus. So then, psychic knife.
Roll for an attack.
For fuck's sake, man!
Sadly, again, the psionic blade goes wide.
Nah, I can't do anything else.
Alright, okay. It's now Vernash's turn. He is going to take his whip and lash out towards the rogue that's trying to run away from him. Oh wow, I rolled a 3, that's garbage, so it's 10.
No,
That's fucking horrible.
no,
That's
Yeah, and he's going to use his flight movement. Oh god, I just triple clicked on him. Jesus. And he's going to fly and land up here. Lands over there in a crouched position, holding the whip out in the longsword. Wings curling round with one hole where the javelin went through. Staring at the people fighting him. But that is his turn.
You're not tough.
It is now Thurdrin's turn. It's now the dwarf's turn, sorry.
Elf, right?
Mate, there's that many things I need to remember.
he's a small elf.
Did you say that to his face?
You can get him in the range.
Why the fuck?
Fucking Dudgeon's just taking chunk out of him.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
That's some punch.
Uh,
Like across the room.
Forget about the...
So it's just
Oh,
9.
wait.
Yeah, just 9.
he did.
But the rage sword.
So it's... No,
11.
it's 11, yeah. So 11.
I was about to say, he was like, how are you attacking him? He was like, psychic punch.
Oh, that's just on the edge of your range. Holy shit.
He's starting to look a little bit tired, guys.
Right, he's gonna do his second attack because he's a He-Man.
That hits.
I
Jesus
just
Christ.
fucking picture this dwarf with the spiked armor taking chunks out of his leg with every swing.
That's literally what he's doing, boys. You guys pussyfoot around. This dwarf is going ham.
Fucking tried. It seems
What
like
damage did he do?
I know
my-
the rolls are brutal, but
my
this
arms have
dwarf is...
became noodles.
So it's 10. Jesus.
I have snake arms.
He's now bleeding like
I'm
black
not
ichor.
pussyfooting around no shit. I just don't have much to do any turns. I have
His,
one
like,
attack.
legs are all like bleeding black ichor down onto the ground, and when they're hitting, they're sparking off the ground.
Did you? No, you didn't finish Doom Eternal, did you, Jordan?
No, I didn't.
Nah.
It is now Ari's turn. Oh wait, no, I need to roll a d4. 2d4, sorry. Give me a second. Wherever my secondary one is, there it is. So, third round takes an additional 4 points of lightning damage.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not trying to hit him, it's just the
Right,
game
Harry,
won't let me.
Just the rolls.
He's gonna reckless.
Oh, can
Alright.
Harry get in range to Reckless?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can get reckless range, yeah. Roll
Reckless,
for an attack.
I get advantage.
Did you fuck him with
But
all
this
my
is
rolls?
when I
went?
won't roll a crit. Watch this.
Did you whack
I'm
him
gonna-
with
and
all
you take-
my rolls went?
6 points of lightning damage. Beforehand, as you enter the... Oh, I know. But your attack does connect.
All my rolls went into picking locks.
Again, you used all your good rolls, so that's... How much in total? 13? Is that 13, Sean, yeah?
Aye.
Alright, okay. Ooh, baby! Getting there, getting there. It is now Vex's turn. What are you doing, my friend?
Right, I'm gonna move off to the other bit of cover again.
He's just...
Oh shit, close the character sheet.
I can just imagine this demon like flying about the place, just these two, a dwarf and a half orc going after every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just imagine this wee dwarf coming up and he's just continuously taking chunks out of his legs. Like
Yeah, he's
this.
fucking headbutting him with the head spike going right into his kneecap and shit.
Right, I'm gonna fire off another blood blast.
Go for it, roll for an attack.
It's like-
or
The demon has
Two
like
barbarians,
no
what do you
shin
expect?
left.
kind of
Oh,
like
it's
aiming
cold.
like at the knee that Thirdrin's like just tearing chunks out.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, that hits, man. Roll for damage.
Hey, I'm not completely useless in this fight. I instigated it.
What is happening with this chat?
As I got first hit.
So that is 9 in total, yeah?
And as my bonus action, this might be a very bad idea, but I have a sneaking suspicion if I do a certain thing, it might get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use reconstruct to switch back to the claws
Uh-huh.
and turn around and maybe actually try and do something about this fucking portal before
Okay.
another one of the things comes through.
Okay. So are you just running up to it now to look into it, or what are you doing
Yeah,
just before we
It's
swap?
just kind of like still sort of
So-
staying in cover, but sort of like
So you
seeing
just
if
go
anything
to
I
move
can do,
your
like,
character down a little bit so
or-
you can move towards it.
Alright, I thought the entire thing was the portal.
No, I couldn't put a portal flat on the battle
Oh,
map
right,
thing.
like
So that's basically what it looks like, but facing up the way. I just couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like have a look at this and
So
see. if there's
it's
anything
hovering in mid-air, like above you. It's like in front of you, like a doorway, essentially. So,
Oh, I see.
Valeri, it is now your turn, my friend.
Right, why is this count leaking? Wait, did we not get an attack of opportunity on this count?
No, because he leaped into the air
Flies.
and flew above you.
So,
So I don't know if that instigates attacks of opportunity.
as soon as he leaves combat range, he always does.
So
Oh,
he
well,
should
that-
be dead by now because he should have.
Well, that
so
moment
many-
has passed,
Okay.
so
It's okay, yeah, it's fine. I
Uh,
wasn't paying attention.
never thought
to
about
my own
flight
fault.
being one, so that...
Anytime a creature, even if a
I know, I
creature
figured
can
it, but-
teleport-
It's fine, I know that now, but then I never even considered it, so...
No bother. I'm just gonna. Fuck, he's not in a position where I can flank him. That is deeply disappointing. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to hit me.
He's mainly just going after the ones that are pestering him.
He's saving the fried chicken for later.
Fried chicken? Are you calling me a chicken?
That's exactly what he's calling you.
Says the one who.
Why a
fucking
chicken?
tried
That
to do
doesn't even make
He's-
sense.
He's gonna tear and fried roast them wings over an open flame.
I love it.
Right, what are you doing, lady?
Go in.
I mean, this seems to be going. This seems to be going quite well so far. So I'm just gonna keep doing what we're doing because he doesn't appear to be much of a threat.
You say that, but that's because he's been rolling pretty low, and it's mainly the same people that are targeting him.
You
which is
should
why
see
I
our
said appear to be much of a threat. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking. I can run here, right? Yeah.
I'm sure Jordan will have a little look and see how
One minute.
low we are.
You take 6 points of lightning damage.
I do.
Lady. Yes,
Why?
because you've ran into his aura.
He's
You're
got
now in his
aura.
combat range. That's what's been happening with these guys.
Yeah, that's why we've got our HP.
But that wasn't his combat range last turn.
Yeah, but you took it initially. You don't take it every turn. It's when you go into his combat range.
Yeah, but I went into his combat range last turn as well.
No, because you were standing there, and he jumped and landed there
That would have counted.
because
No,
he was over.
I
He was
would-
over here.
Just continue on.
Oh.
Let's chalk up the technical difficulties and move on. It's all good. It's all
Fucking
good. It's
hit
all
him.
Yeah.
Kick his ass!
Hit his ass. Take out his kneecaps.
Where's my? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Finally, we hit something, guys.
At least
Yeah,
one of
roll for damage.
at least one of us is hitting.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
At least
Bludgeoning
one of
damage.
us is
Nice.
hitting.
I mean,
Is
it's
that your turn?
Yeah, like I said, I only have one attack.
Nice. Denock, buddy. It's now your turn.
Gotta try. Just gotta try. The dead of psychic knife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That misses, unfortunately, bud.
Oh.
Oof.
Corpse Slayer bonus.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god, the rolls are against you tonight. You, like you said, you got all your beefy ones out earlier, lock picking and investigating and shit.
I am literally useless. Great.
Oh,
That's
Let's
sorry,
put back
man.
for back plus 15 rolls thus for you.
It is now Vernash's turn. And he's going to take a multi-attack towards Valeri in front of him. So, first one with his sword. That is 18 plus 25 to hit. Yeah. I'm not even going to fucking bother asking you if that even connects. Oh, that's the wrong dice. It's these two. Oh shit. So
Rolls
that
a
is...
1d6 by accident.
There's a 1d6, it was meant to be a 2d8. Yeah, so it's 8. You take 12 points of slashing damage, and 3 points of lightning damage as the sword slices into you. And he's going to take a second attack with his whip against you again, Valeri. That is 17. No, that doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Valeri, I can't hear you.
Mike's gone.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's-
bud.
So
No,
17,
okay.
17 misses. So you got the first one marked down, yeah? You got the
said
first
how
attack.
many points?
13, I think.
What did you hit me with?
The lightning sword. So it was 9 slashing damage and no, it was 11 points. So it was 9 slashing and 12 points. 9 slashing and 3 lightning.
Copy that.
I have to remember that there.
And the second didn't hit, right?
The second, the whip didn't connect. No, that was just his sword. That
What?
did not.
How much did he roll for the hit with the sword?
It was 18 plus 7.
22, you said.
Yeah, that'll hit.
25. 25.
Being a bit zoned out there.
It's fine. And that's his turn. It is now Thordrin's turn. Oh, good lord.
Oh, do it, Dwarfy.
Just keep
Come on,
taking
boy.
chunks at him, man.
Fuck him up.
That hits. Roll for damage.
This man would have been was it like a blazing mane?
No, he's a blood gulcher.
Yeah, he would have
So-
became one.
What you see is Thordrin sprinting up and jumping with his helmet, impales him right in the chest, and he's just hanging there, thrashing around in the center mass of this, what you now know as a Baylor. I need Ari, Valeri, and Thordrin to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Fun times.
Hold on.
I am great at those.
Say they boys get a blessed, do they not?
Yeah, that's true actually. Correct. Well, that doesn't matter. That
yeah.
does nothing matter. No.
Right. Thorin.
Yeah,
I
fine.
mean, yep, of course, the one person that had like 9,000 hit points makes his name. I should add an E4 to your. Oh, never mind. Does not matter.
So, a minute. So Valeri, you take 19 points of lightning damage as he suddenly starts to, like, lightning starts to just burst off of his body in, like, directions as to where he was, well, we'll say banished because you can't technically kill a demon on this plane. And Ari and Thordrin take 9 points of lightning damage.
Does that mean I can't be killed?
You can't kill a demon on the material plane, you have to kill it
No,
on its own plane.
I know what you said. I said, does that mean I can't be killed?
Alright,
Because I'm
so
hurt. Never mind.
what you see now is this demon is slowly being dragged back to the portal, to where it came from. You see, like,
Wait,
the...
dead?
Yes.
Oh,
You've banished him. You've not killed him, but he's banished. You see him being dragged back to the portal, and you see what it looks like. You know, when you look at things, if it's getting, like, sucked in, you see, like, parts of it flying off and backwards, like a Hoover, for example. He's getting pulled in, and you see him, like, putting his claws into the ground and getting dragged back ever so slowly towards this portal. You hear him just howling in rage and pain. Lightning is just whipping everywhere as he flies back straight towards this portal, towards Vex. He is as he slams into the portal and he gets sucked in. You see this hand, this blue hand gripping the portal, and this last Vorpal whip comes flying through and ensnares round Vex. As he's gripping this portal, this, like, last act, and he is just pulling at this portal, pulling at this whip, dragging Vex slowly towards this. Barnash slyly grins and lets out a sinister snort as he continues to grip the edge of this portal, dragging Vex towards him.
Can I run up?
You
You all see your companion struggle as he is
Motherfucker!
getting pulled into this portal. But
Shoot
just,
me in the fucking chest.
right,
I'm
first of all,
I'm sprinting.
didn't be just rushing across. I'm in the middle of the story,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
just be sprinting because I'm not looking at my screen. So he is pulling Vex towards this portal with all the remaining might he has, and he looks towards you guys, his companions, and mutters a word. And in Abyssal, I can't think of a word to just say off the top of
Just
my mouth.
gotta roll. Gotta roll.
Yeah, just a guttural sound. Does anybody speak Abyssal? In fact,
I mean,
he mutters it.
as a
or
player, I do. As a as a character, no.
He
Rather
also- he sa-
preoccupied by the.
yeah, this vorpal whip is like surging around you. But he says it in Abyssal, but he also says it into your minds. And all you hear in your minds is suffer. And none of you can move. You just feel the will has been sapped from your body as you collapse to your knees. Vex is just being dragged closer and closer and closer to this hellish tear. The raw energy causes Vex's body to start cracking like aging pottery. What you do see as Vex gets closer to this portal is the two skeletal arms burst forth and grip onto this portal and just hold on for like dear life. However, sadly isn't enough as this vorpal whip is still pulling at his torso. You see him moving further and further forward, and then Vex summons whatever remaining life force is currently inside him to sprout forth another two skeletal arms to grip the bottom of the portal, and he starts pulling it in even further. But Vex summons and empowers these arms to slam this portal closed. Seeing this, Vernash screams in rage and unleashes a wave of vorpal energy through the tear, which slams into Vex's core. A blinding flash of white light temporarily obscures all your visions as from the scene unfolding before you. When your sight slowly returns, you see a small crater as to where this portal once stood, and in the centre lies the husk of Vex, colourless and devoid of life. As you all regain control of your body, you see, as you walk over, pieces of this petrified gore on top of the husk of him slowly start to fall away. As you all move closer, with him not being there anymore, you see, strangely enough, you see pale patches of skin underneath this husk of the chunks that are falling off of this body. As more clumps hit the ground, this kneeling form, as more fall off the head, you see silvery white hair suddenly fall down the back of his character, of the husk. And as this, strangely enough, this body starts to stand out of where the husk of Vex was, kind of hunched, not being able to stand fully up. But he stands up and tries to stretch, but his body doesn't react and work to the same, to his mind's ability to control his body. His body's naked, stark bollock naked. It kind of turns around, and John, you can reintroduce Vex.
Hello there.
You think how well the music went with that entire
Oh, that
sequence?
was timing! That was so much timing!
So bad that I can't actually hear the music.
Oh my god. Watch it, Sean. You need to watch the stream back. Holy shit.
Oh.
I hope the music was loud enough from my end. That was fucking
So,
tits.
gentlemen,
So he's naked now?
He is stark
Drenched
bollock
in-
naked.
drenched in blood and the charred remains of your comrade, a Goliath of a man towers over the husk of his former self. Erratic, silver-white hair matted in gore, now whipping against strong, angular features as he wrings the viscera free. A set of shifting, magmatic orbs scrutinize your every movement, stern brow furrowing over a long nose. His thin lips set in a lopsided grimace, pulling out a ragged scar that runs across his cheek. Long, muscular limbs carve the air without effort, broad shoulders round it alive, yet powerful frame. This man is a coiled viper, ready to strike at a moment's notice. And he just looks at you and says, "Hi."
Fuck.
I walk up, I take off my cloak, and I wrap it around him, and I just look him in the eyes. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, as you run up and collide with this person who's just appeared from the husky, charred corpse that was your companion, there is
Wait,
no,
is that the same person?
there is no familiarity in the face of the person that you're currently embracing.
Oh, well then
There
I
is
wouldn't
like
have walked up.
there is a confused look of, have I met you before? Kind of look on his face, but
Did I
not so
definitely
much of a look as he would be hostile towards you. Just a
I just like kind of crouched down. I'm like,
Then I
he did not
definitely
know.
don't walk up and I just
But
stay
that's
the
just
fuck
like-
back. If I don't know him, then it's a different question.
who are you?
What year is it?
The year that you're about to explain to us what the fuck you're doing here and where did you put our friend?
What year is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
You tell me, but
you do know.
What's like,
what year is it? I do know.
Yeah, you were told before, but it's the 1964 of the Fourth Age of Shadow.
1964.
Of the
19
Fourth
Well,
Age of
my friend, apparently a birdie told me it is 1964 of the Fourth Age of Shadow.
That's that's not possible.
Well, I have bad news for you, bud, because it is the truth.
It was 1959. It's 1959.
No. You've obviously found yourself in the depths of some external realm for a while, because it is definitely 1964.
while they're talking, I walk up and I pull out the conveniently placed fine clothes, and I hand them over, and I'm like, wear these.
As he does that, I'll like just a stray hand just reaches and grasps the air and pulls this navy and silver embroidered cloak just out of the void and then wraps it around himself. Thank you. 5 years. 5 fucking years that I've been trapped inside this motherfucker. Where am I?
In the depths of the earth.
That's apparent. Where am I? And what continent am I on?
And you're on Terra.
Terra. No, that's not the continent.
Is it
Terra
not?
is the city.
No,
What's
the
the
continent
continent?
is the Terran Empire.
Yeah, well, I'll say that.
That's the continent?
The continent is the Terran Empire, yes.
Right, I'll say that.
Okay.
Terra.
I thought it
So
was
you're like on the central continent. Like the next continent is like the hey, nice
Oh, no,
crack.
it's the world. It's the world.
The world is Nexus.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the world is Nexus, and you're in the central continent of the Terran Empire.
Right.
So they named the continent the Terran Empire, or they named the continent Terra, or is it the city?
The city is called Terra. The continent is the central continent of the Terran Empire.
Okay.
Because the
cool.
Terran Empire stretches further, but it's just this is like the core.
Gotcha.
Right, that's what I say. Terran Empire. Yeah, like central continent.
I was in the northern reaches of the eastern continent.
So
That's the last thing I remember. And it was just blood and shadow. For what seems like 5 years, I guess. Who the fuck are you people?
question for you, friend. What's your name?
My name is Kyra. Kyra Yoragrea. Most just call me Vex.
Well, that explains a lot because the husk of your body is here.
That's not me.
Then who the fuck was that?
Some thing that has been wearing my fucking face and parading around the continent for the last 5 years, it seems.
Well, it seemed to
I
have
shared beers with that man.
At this point, you see
Hold on.
as this very strained look crosses his face. and he collapses to his knees, mouth open in a silent scream as a rush of memories just comes caving in.
I want to insight check
passes
him.
out.
How do I know that that cunt wasn't the real him?
Go for it, roll an insight check. From what you can tell, seems to be forthright.
Okay, here's a question for you. What was that thing?
I don't know. Last thing I remember, oh god. I walked in my house. There's blood everywhere.
Was that thing a demon?
I don't know. Wait. Wait. Can I
Because
smell?
if it lived on the same plane as that motherfucker that we just exercised into another realm.
I need to make sure. That's what you see. Throws his hand to the left, and a flash of green light. This colossal black greatsword bursts into life. That's better.
This motherfucker.
You better start explaining to me
Blade Warlock.
exactly what's going on.
I mean, honestly, friend,
It's
I
he's
have
doing
just
that.
as many answers as you have questions.
I'll get at a crouched like position with knives in my hand.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
open
not,
the
like,
blade
I'm up in his face right now.
and stab it into the floor, and just lean on it, exhausted. Oh shit! Like I've run 100 miles.
So at this stage, Thirdrin walks over, kind of coughs and spits up some blood.
Oh, hey, friend, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fucking amazing. Did you see that thing? Did you see that thing? Amazing. Oh,
I mean, yeah.
oh it's gonna get me some drinks when I go back to town. I mean, I can take them if I want, but that's not the point. Oh, yeah. Well,
What
lads.
thing?
Did you know? Oh, alright, it was a big
You
fucking
guys-
demon.
Ah. I want a
That's fine,
crimson.
I'm sure your companions might tell you about it, but for me, I had fun with all yous. This was an adventure to get out of the town, in the city, sorry. So I'm gonna head back to Meadowmarsh. And he kinda looks over at Denock. Can you just stop pointing those bloody things? Bloody hell.
He's
Just-
someone else.
Do you
That's
even realize that there was a demon here a second ago? Let him point his knives if he wants to.
Well, the demon's gone, there's no reason for him to everybody to be hostile, but still. I'm
Are
gonna
you
head back to
sure
Meadowmarsh.
about that? I mean, there's a dead body there, and that man just crawled out of its skin.
So I'll back up, relax. And
You
relax
see him
again.
kind of looking back and then fixing the horn that was kind of partially covering his eyes. Oh, aye. He's different. He looks a bit nicer. Anyway, lads, I'm going to head back north. Some company would be nice. I've grown accustomed to everyone here now. Well, maybe not so much the blondie. But
Right.
if we all venture north and get to my town, I can at least reward you for helping me bring my boys back and killing that amazing demon. But I'm going to head home. You're welcome to join. And with that-
Meadowmarsh, you say?
Aye, you know it.
I haven't been there in a long time, but I have a friend there.
Who's your friend?
Yes, that
Anywhere
place.
in a long time, friend.
I don't remember.
That's fine. There's a lot of dwarves there. Maybe a blacksmith, because that is some weapon you've got there.
She's nice, eh?
Aye. He kind of takes a closer look at it, notices a familiar crystal, but doesn't think anything more of it. Oh, aye, alright, okay. Right, I'm gonna head home now, boys. Like I says, feel free to join. And with that, he just slowly, kind of happily, just walking
Watching
back.
him squeak off, I'm like, and I just like let go, and the knives just disappear, and there's a green mist.
Like, he is extremely happy with himself. He has ventured into this abandoned complex, killed many a thing, explored, found some lore, found his team, or sorry, his dwarves alive and well. Now he's just swaggering back.
Wait,
Just
He's
watching,
swaggering back.
watching him squeak back, I'm just like, I'm inclined to join.
There's
Ah, like Beast from Divinity, just arms up, squeaking all the way there.
I'm going to walk up to this stranger that just appeared in front of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes. I'm gonna raise my hands and I'm gonna put him on his face.
Okay.
And
Do you
I
allow him
will-
to touch your face?
somewhat confusedly, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will sharpen my senses, cast Divine Sense, and see if I notice any fiendish essence about him.
Strangely enough, you get
Yes.
you get a familiar vibe from him. Familiar from when you were near the origin tree.
Oh, sick.
But that is all you pick up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Celestial. I like it.
That is what you pick up from your divine sense.
Very cool. Right, friend. Well, it appears that you aren't a solid threat, and you are more an ally. Well, I know you
hope
must
so.
have many questions.
I have a few.
Unfortunately, I don't have many answers for you because I don't know what happened to you, but you are more than welcome to accompany us to a town where you can have some food and some rest and think this all over.
Over
Probably.
here, the sturgeon just shouts back, "You can get 3 of them on board with me."
Yeah,
Do they have
I
a
suggest-
shower there? Or a bathing facility of some sort?
Showers exist.
He kind of shouts over, "We've got natural ones. We've got natural. Comes from the mountains."
I just kind of look at
a
myself
waterfall.
and just pick up like a strand of hair and it's like, that'll
Call
do.
them waterfalls.
And then just start kind of hobbling along using the sword as a crutch.
Mm-hmm.
And I just tap Ari on like the shoulder, and I'm like, "You go in front. just go, just go." I push him to go all the way, like forward towards the exit,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use Harry as my point man now instead of, well, Vex isn't he there? I mean, there's a Vex, but it's no my Vex.
My mother called me Vex. My name is Kyra. You may use it as you please.
Okay.
Kyra, and what was your last name?
You're a Greya. I'll put that in the chat for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I can work with that.
Commonly known as Vex.
To my friend.
So, why did they call you Vex rather than Kyra?
I grew up in a
shit.
yeah. I grew up in a mages guild with my adopted mother, and I picked up some magic at a very early age through a rather large firebolt in a library. And my mother was very angry, and she screamed vexing little shit. Probably for hours on end. I'm pretty sure everyone from Zakrena's Belfry to Kreuzengeld heard her. Oh,
That's
fuck,
fair
that's
enough.
real discomfort. Jesus Christ.
So, you all take the time to venture or to trek backwards through the Blazing Mane tunnels, the mines. You eventually come upon a familiar sight of the. I'll just fucking clear or whatever it's called. Reveal all the things.
Oh, that's mine. That's gonna make that longer than it needs to be. So, and just to give you guys your first idea of what this boy might look like.
Ooh. Spicy. Spicy boy. Spicy boy.
I've yet to build an artwork for him myself, but I'll get around to that.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I have
Where have you
writing
put it down?
backstory.
It's his token.
Oh, it's a token.
Oh, it's just because I transferred his back, but it's not come up on the map.
No, his token isn't there anymore. The token doesn't change. His picture changed.
Oh, right, sorry, I've not got the pictures are small. on my-
Wabba! Oh, there we go.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the pictures were small on my one. So, yeah, large now that I've changed it back, yeah. So, you all take the time to venture back, and you eventually come out the other side, or the same entrance, sorry, you venture back through the tunnels as to where you were from before, and you come out into the bright daylight of whatever day it is and however long has passed. But the day is yours. What do you want to do?
You did an Utgard just now, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
I love it.
I think it's our best interest to
I
pull
love
back
it, man.
our,
I'll explain afterwards.
our
Oh, you
spiky
have to
boy.
explain. I know exactly what happened because I did the same thing with Jordan.
I'll put you back onto the main map so you can see where you are.
Oh, Middlemarsh
where is
is
it?
like all the way up there.
Is it-
Yeah, you have come out up here. Wait a minute, freehand. So you have come out like up here,
Yeah,
that white
Middlemarsh-
circle. So to the north, you can make out.
The unprofessionals forgot to plug the stream.
I know.
Wow.
Like 15, 20 miles in the distance, you can see like you see the coast, the coastal expanse like stretching up to your right, and you see like the rolling hills going from like this dark, like dark browny green to a more fertile light green, lush green, and you can see trees way in the distance with your vantage point. And you also see the towering spires of the large cathedral in the distance. And Thirdrin is just slowly making his way down these hills towards what looks like he's walking towards the cathedral, but he takes a left and kind of takes a little bit of a wide berth around it
Yeah,
when he's getting closer.
But
I suggest.
So he's walking there. He's walking home. But it's up to you what you want to do.
I suggest we
Well,
go
the
with him.
path.
Suggest
What
we
did you
follow-
say?
He's offering.
Yes, I
we still
agree.
have 2 outstanding things we need to finish up. But I mean,
Yeah, Geraldine didn't give you a time frame as to when this was needing done. She just gave you the job to get the supply run, if that's what you were wondering.
knowing us, once we start heading north, we're never gonna come back.
No, you can come back if you look on the fucking map.
I
There's
know
other things down here.
I know we can come back. I'm just saying there's a very slight likelihood of
And
that.
remember, you do
actually
have a boat. You do have a small boat as well.
We have a boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you were on the coast, when you
You guys have a
finished
boat?
off carving, when you had the disembodied voice.
Oh,
you
the
know,
fishing ship!
Yeah, you've got that boat. That is your boat.
I didn't realize you gave that to us.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. That is your boat to cross
Well-
the coastal channel to get to the other side, or to take where
I'm
you
a-
see fit.
I mean,
I have a
gentlemen-
friend that has a boat.
It's
Oh,
not
Jared.
seaworthy.
No, I know.
It is a fishing boat, but
Could we possibly get a boat at Meadowmarsh?
Yes.
well,
Well, no,
ma-
that's Dwarven Town.
Meadowmarsh is a dwarven town. Well, I would assume that. Well, yeah. So I'll explain
I mean,
briefly what it is
travel.
because Thirdrin would have spoken about it to you
Has the
about it.
landscape changed so much in 5 years that you can now sail a boat to Meadowmarsh?
I mean,
As he asks seriously,
try.
the disembodied voice in your head goes, "Shut the fuck up." No, I'm joking. Thirdrin would have briefly described what Meadowmarsh is like. Meadowmarsh is a joint city, or well, not a city. It's a town, but it's a large town, but not quite city level, if you know what I mean. Like it's not like your regular sized town, like a small little town. It's a big town.
Office.
No, anything's better than Glenrothes, mate.
True.
The upper city is full of dwarves. It's a dwarven community, but they do trade with like humans and half orcs from Grawl and things like that. This is like the southern bastion to the entrance to the Dragon Mountains, and they're a joint city with the gnomes of the interior of Meadowmarsh. They live in the mountain underneath Meadowmarsh. So Thirdrin controls the upper layer, and the dwarves and the humans, he deals with all that and the protections of things, and the leader of the gnome community deals with like the Nirring crystals that you found.
Aye.
They used to get them from this clan, and then refined them and then imbued them with magic and things like that. So that's what Meadowmarsh is. It's not. There isn't a. It's round the southern mountains, so it's maybe like 5-10 miles away from the coast. Because it's built into the mountainside.
So there's no port.
There is no port. No. The nearest port from you, if you look on the map, would be taking your little boat across the channel and then going from there, or venturing further north.
We actually go into Terra.
Or if you actually went into Terra, but that's totally up to you.
Like as I'm watching our resident Spiky Boy, I just like start walking towards him. And I just turn to the party, and I'm like, "Well, he's offering hospitality and potentially money, so I'm going with this guy." And I just spin back around and
I
just
do like.
flaunt towards him.
I'm just kind of like looking up at the sky, like, fuck, that's bright.
Yeah, it's like middle of the day. It's like 11:30 a.m. So and like the sun is just beaming, blue skies. So it's early. It's really bright and clear for you.
Can someone on the way catch me up on what's happened in the last 5 years?
Well, I could, but I've been mostly at sea.
Oh,
Like, for the next, like, 5 minutes, like, Harry just tells
sailor, yeah.
Just like how he fed his pet rabbit 2 weeks ago, and I love it.
You don't realize he ate his pet rabbit, no?
I think
Yeah, nine.
Yeah, he did. He... Oh, sorry, Sean. Did you not ken that?
I didn't eat it.
No, you did. I'm sorry.
What did I eat it?
Kairos
Yeah,
just,
when you were leaving leaving Dark Hollow.
Yeah.
Kairos just kind of raised an eyebrow at him, then just smiles and pats him on the head.
So, question, friend.
Yeah.
What do you normally do besides getting sucked into portals and being away from the world for several years?
Honestly, get sucked into portals and be away from the world for a while. It's kind of a no, I'm kind of an adventurer slash mercenary, but I have a serious penchant for getting myself into massive steaming piles of shit on a regular basis,
I can tell.
and it usually results in me fucking shit up on a rather large scale.
That buddy of yours wasn't quite friendly.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that we all like working with our
Yeah,
working
well, I
thing,
would
I
assume you are all
Right,
like,
cool.
because
Oh, yeah.
Dinog and Ari have caught up with Thirdrin, and they're like not marching but walking towards the general
Are
direction.
we all in like a decent
Yeah.
sized group? Like, can I just like call out to?
Yeah, you're all clustered together.
Yeah.
I call out to the new Vex. I'm like, so what do you do? Do you do the blood stuff that the other Vex does?
What stuff?
Oh yeah, you had like, these huge.
I think that requires a little bit more elaboration there, Master Dinog.
he had these like huge like blood claws and turned into some kind of cannon.
I think what happened here, friend,
mean-
is that other person wasn't entirely friendly.
But
was
that,
a
that stuff was cool.
I mean, that sounds kind of like a hemomancy concept that I came up with when I was a teenager, back in Zikrena's Belfry, when I was learning, but it required you to form instead of forming a bond with, say, a patron, forming a bond with a primordial realm.
Oh, he
I'd
was
say-
able to some kind of like blood thing. in an area?
Fuck. Idiot. I decided that was a really shit idea, and I shelved it for much later.
This is why I'm all walking backwards and just kind of flailing arms, not like describing claws and shit.
Also, I did try it once when I was 13, and I don't think my left arse cheek has ever been the same after this. fucking thing gave me.
So no giant claws then, no cannons.
I can just stop. Pull
The
the
man
blade at
can
the ground.
summon a sword out of thin air. What more do you want?
I just wanna
It
know
might have
what
been
does.
leeching. It might have been leeching off my pack blade. Oh, fucker! He's damaged it in any way. I can't really kill him. He's already dead. Fuck.
Well,
So as you are walking, a few hours pass, and you eventually walk past the cathedral that you've seen in the distance.
Ooh.
This
Oh,
is The,
Who is Dima the patron of?
who's what? Sorry.
Who is Dima the deity of? Or, like,
She
what-
is the higher, like a higher deity. She's a dragon goddess.
She's the All Mother, basically.
Yeah, she's like, is it Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Ah, she's like Bahamut. Like, she's like that. But she's the yeah. This cathedral is the ancient cathedral to Dima, and yous are currently like walking past it. Like yous are like walking up like
So
this
is
path
this
here.
what kind of people would be praying to her and like? For
Any pilgrims, religious sorts that are in service to Dima, travelers, adventurers like yourselves, things like that. People like that. Sorry.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to get at is like, you know how, like Moradin is the god of creation, right?
Yes.
And Corlon is the god of arts and magic, and then you have Bahamut, he's the god of war and justice. What does Dima focus on?
Mainly justice.
Okay.
Did you
Is
see as
she
you?
someone that I would be interested in as a character, as Valeria?
Yeah, you would have some interest in her. Yeah. You would have some
Are we
interest.
close enough to take a look inside?
You can definitely see if Thirdrin wants to go inside or if he's dead set on going back to Meadowmarsh. It's up to yourself.
Thirdrin, friend, would you mind taking a small moment of respite and checking out the Temple of Dima?
I mean, I really want to get home, but
I mean, we don't have to
Aye.
stay long. I just
I mean,
want to.
Zaek might be alright. Let's go and see him.
So who?
Zaek. Z-E, comma, H-K.
God damn it! And joke.
Inside joke. It's fine. Just ignore them. Ignore them. They're not there. They're not laughing.
Does have a brother called Zakek?
The kick.
Dima, you say? I like Dima. Dima's nice, I think.
It's been some time since I had the opportunity to be at a place of worship.
As long as it's not Barask, crotchety old fucker that he is. Barask.
Oh right.
That's a very long story.
Yeah,
among
you'll have to
The many
enlighten
long
me
stories that I have.
at a later date, maybe.
So are you going into the cathedral, or are you just standing outside it, or what are you doing? Because
No, I
we'll
want to
end it.
go.
We'll either end it here, or you can end it at the entrance to Meadowmarsh. It's up to yourself. But
Mm, I mean, I just
Whatever.
want to have a moment to go inside and.
okay, if you want to go inside, we can go inside. Yeah, if it's if you did plan on
yeah.
spending lots and lots of time in here.
Yeah, I'll.
No.
But you can come back, of course. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
No, I just want to have a look inside and maybe say a prayer.
so you walk past the large. You cross the bridge and you see two beautiful ornate dragon statues in different poses. Silver dragons. Well, silver that they look. Dima is a platinum dragon. And as you cross, you come up to the large stairway that leads up to the door. The doors are still closed. They don't really normally open until middle of the day to let air and stuff in. But you go up, and you just going in.
I just turned to the bit like, I'm just gonna sit out here. You do whatever you need to do. And I'm just gonna plant arse on the stairs and start playing
Okay.
the cards normally.
Mhm.
So I
So you
just want some outside air for once.
so you go inside, and I'll just get rid of the fucking fog of war because it's still on it. There you go. Let it render. So that's the inside of the cathedral. When it renders, that is.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see it.
What door did we come in? The front door?
Yeah, you just come in here. That's where you came in. The doors kind of swing open, and you see multiple long benches and like a rich purple rug that stretches all the way up, probably a good couple of 100 feet in front, all the way up to like a raised dais, where you could assume that is where people give their
Anything when you
sermon.
die. I have just like a half-dead looking man has just walked into their church with a great sword.
Mm-hmm. There is a few protectors in here that seem quite shocked at your sudden entrance with being covered in whatever and wielding a giant sword. So you do see two, strangely enough, human-like size, but they've got the head of a giant eagle, and they're standing up on platforms, raised platforms up, and they kind of wings come out and they fly down and land and kind of aim their spears at you they've not seen you before, and they're kind of wary of the fact that you've just stumbled in wielding this great sword covered in whatever you're covered in.
Am I familiar with these kind of warriors?
Not really, no, because you have been spending a lot of time at sea.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think on if anybody would have some knowledge. In fact, Vex, make a history check, actually.
The man has no memories.
For what you know, he said he collapsed to the floor when he was in the cavern, and he had a rush of memories coming back.
Oh, I remember many things, just...
In your travels, you recognise these specific warriors as Templars of Dima.
Oh, friend.
And they kind of look at you, and they kind of just go, welcome, as they're aiming their long spears at you. Wings are still flapped up.
I do apologise for the great sword, but I'm afraid it's the only thing currently propping me up.
Okay. You don't look hostile, do
Wait,
you?
Does he look hurt?
Who? Vex?
Mm-hmm.
Vex looks fucked. Like,
hold on.
Fucked.
I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was perfectly fine.
Like fucked. Sebastian.
Wow. I'll walk up to him and I'll put my hands on his shoulders, look him in the eye, and say in Celestial, "It's okay, friend. You're home now." And I'll cast Cure Wounds. You receive 10 points of radiant healing. And I'll
Nice.
spend another 10 points of my lay on hands, so you get 20 hit points.
I've sort of propped myself up and just got, that's a handy spell.
I've learned a few tricks over the years, you know. Being in battle, one often does get hurt.
It just kind of seems to take him up to just stretch. Greatsword still planted in the ground. Then grabs the greatsword by the kind of the guards, like hilt kind of propped up between the fingers, and just.
You hear the familiar as your great dwarven friend squeaks up the stairs, and you just hear him moaning all the way up.
Before the end of this campaign is over, I am going to oil his armor.
Mate, it's canny. So you just hear him walking up and going, fucking stairs, fucking stairs. Gets him because these stairs are quite steep, and he's wearing heavy armor, and he kind of looks up to see the two eagle men pointing their spears at his newly found companion. He just goes, "Riff, Cree, put your fucking weapons down." And they kind of look up, and you see their heads bobbing back and forth like, "Thurgrin, what are you doing?" And they kind of spin their spears back and plant them, and then their wings kind of fold down in like a non-hostility. What are you giggling at? Fuck off, you're making me giggle.
It's the head bob, just like.
Arjun's just the best character, I love him so much.
And you were like, yeah, let's just kill him. Fuck you
No,
guys.
he can go ahead, but it doesn't mean that I
I
love
didn't
him.
say kill him. I just said that he's got.
Can I
No.
just say, it's like when I plant Ash on the stairs and he's walking up and I'm seeing him complaining going up the stairs,
That's pretty much what you see.
I'm just gonna
Just
hear
hear that, oh, for fucking too old for these
Hey.
fucking stairs.
a wide grin while I'm just playing with my cards.
So the two guards, Cree and Riff by name, lower their spears and kind of plant them on the ground, and their wings come down, visibly relaxing after seeing a face that they know. and then he just kind of goes, "These are my friends. They're no hostile. We just actually killed a big fucking demon a few miles down the road." And they kind of, their eyes kind of widen, like, "Oh, okay, okay. Is it gone? Did you banish it?" Aye, it's fucking dead. Aye, got going. And you just kind of, you see them going, "You know it's not gone. It will come back. It will come back in 100 years." And he just kind of goes, "Aye, but, I mean, aye, shut up." And swaggers over and plonks down on one of the benches and just kind of sits there.
Jordan, that is how I see those birds when fucking.
I know,
Thurman
I'm
comes
trying
in.
not to look at it, Jonathan.
I like how you can't make a serious situation with that character, because this is like, you have the serious
Oh,
front to
it's-
front, and he's just like, oh,
It's brilliant.
walks away.
You guys,
Still covered in Islamable oil, by the way. You're lucky he didn't get like hit by anything fiery down in the depths of that cavern, or he would have been fucked.
you guys wouldn't happen to have a bath, would you?
And the Kree,
Fuck you! I just saw that gift, John. God damn it!
Kree, the taller of the two, kind of just goes, "We have the river outside. If you wish to
Ara,
go in there."
that'll do.
If only
It's
I
a
was
saltwater
so-
river, so if you've got any cuts, it might sting. But takes
course.
you out and takes you out this door here, and leads you back to the back of the cathedral, and you walk past these beautiful pink blossom trees and red trees and bushes, flowers. You see some pilgrims kind of minding their own business, and then he leads you to like what's carved out, which looks like a heated bath, because you can see steam coming from it and stuff. Like, looks like it's been magically enchanted. And he kind of just gestures forward and goes, "If you need to bathe, there you go."
Is the bath empty?
There's no one in it.
A salmon dive.
How big is the bath?
About 15 feet, semicircle, kind of. It's connected to the river. It's connected to the river that is then connected to the coastal expanse. But you can make out in front. There's like a shimmering barrier that kind of allows fresh water to come in. You know what I mean, like that. But it gets magically enchanted when it comes through.
I'm just gonna like walk up to it, turn on my heel, and then just fall backwards on it, and then just like, ah.
Yeah, you sink down for a good 5 feet. You just
I'll take
you
off
just-
all my armor and I'll jump in with him.
yeah. I'll take it. He's all went. Oh, that's fair enough. So he's all just. Who's got that ring?
Negation? What?
No.
A water walking.
The ring of water walking.
Who has that?
Oh wait,
I think
Jim
it's
still hit it.
Dino. Dino. Yeah, Dino does.
You know, you wearing it?
I gave it back to Drin.
Yeah, no, but what
Oh,
happened?
then
'Cause
it's in-
you-
I don't
Then
think
it's
it's
in the
like
bag
that.
of holding. Then it's
Right,
in the
okay.
bag of holding.
I was genuinely hoping Sebastian had it.
Buff! Oh!
Fuck!
Wait, there is
There is not a gift for that. Do not do
there is
it.
a gift for everything.
So you all take your respective time, and
They
you
forget
take
about-
like 20-30 minutes just to soak. And this is a magical bath. Like, so when you come out, you feel invigorated. You feel back to strength. So you all go back to full health.
Oh.
You feel healed. Still tired.
So what you're telling me, Drew, is just,
Not a
I
long
just
rest.
wasted my spell slot. And my...
No, you didn't have to do that, but yeah, fuck you.
The gesture is appreciated, my friend. The gesture is appreciated.
So yeah, you are back up to feeling yourselves, but what do you want to do? And just so you know, Thurdrin jumped in there in his armor.
Well, it should get rid of the oil at least.
Is he
Just
drowning? Please tell
No,
me
he's not drowning. He's sitting on a bench, sitting like this, arms outstretched, the horn still coming up, and he sees beard floating out, and he's just sitting there going, making bubbles in the water and stuff.
I felt that.
It's a gift for everything, my friend.
That would have been Valeri if he had the ring of water walking on. So
I have to go for her because
Thurdrin takes the time to bathe and make himself feel better as well. Washes off all the oil
Yep. Mhm.
and greasiness from his armor. And he stands up. Kind of fixes his beard, wrings it a little bit, drains the water out of it, slushes it back and forth. Water's whipping everywhere. Right, boys. I'm feeling good. Oh, I'm feeling good. No felt this good in about 250 years. Oh, let's go. And then kind of looks at Kree and goes, thanks, Kree. And the Aarakocra just kind of gives him a nod. And he heads back towards the bridge. That would then help him. That would cross the river and aid and head back towards Meadowmarsh. He's not going at a fast pace, but he's just sauntering, enjoying where he is. What do you want to do?
So what time of day is it?
It's about 4 or 5 p.m.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking starving. And he's offering food.
I'm still at the front stairs.
Dwarven food.
I'll walk up to the Aarakocra and I'll extend a hand and I'll say thank you, brother, for your hospitality. And then I'll walk off.
I'm just
Cool.
gonna wave.
He takes your hand and nods his head. Dima guides you,
You as well.
and then walk back through the cathedral. And I'll just jump you back to this page. What you do see standing at the altar is this really old-looking Aarakocra with like golden feathers coming down from his wings, like a golden feathered head with shining like silver eyes coming out. He seems to be holding like what you could think is a walking stick, but it seems it's got like a dragon head on the top of it with its wings spreading out. Thurdrin recognizes him as High Priest Zeek of the Cathedral of Dima. And he kind of just gives them a brief nod. What you said?
High Priest Zek.
Zeek, not Zehek, Zeek.
Zach, Zeke, and Zekek are in here somewhere as well.
You don't know.
Kick boy.
He looks old, but you can gauge from, especially Dinok, with your passive perception, you gauge
I'm
he's.
still in front. I'm on the stairs still.
Oh, you not been in the bath?
No, I've been chilling there.
Cool.
Well, they've went for a
Smelly
bath.
bastard.
This man.
Take it, everybody else went in the bath. Everybody else is nice and
Yeah,
clean now.
I'll also have to stay this, but I've like dressed in the clothes that Dinok gave me. I don't look entirely comfortable in them, but also like fling the cloak of summon around myself and just kind of,
Thurdrin gives a nod to the High Priest. The High Priest gives a nod in return as they make their way back towards the main door. And you just kind of hear Thurdrin sigh again as he stares at the descending stairs. He just jumps down them 2 at a time. He's feeling invigorated. He's like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Boing, boing.
You hear
Going
the
all the way
squeaks,
down them.
coming outside. You see Dinok just lying on the stairs with a hat on his face, just kind of cross-armed like this. And then he hears the squeaking and he's just like, oh, who's it done?
There's some weird feedback somewhere.
it might be me.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hunt more.
So,
Something.
Thurdrin crosses the bridge and starts heading north towards his town of Meadowmarsh.
And I follow.
Yeah, I'm coming with him.
So, as evening draws in, it comes to when the sun starts to set. It's about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, and you have made a good distance. You are around halfway there, so yours are sitting about here, just on the edge of the meadow forest. Pardon me. And to the north, you can see, because it's flat plains, and you can see the Dragon Mountains towering in front. You do see the lights from the various watchtowers that are spread across Meadowmarsh's exterior, and the various farm plots that are spread out around the outside of it, and like the windmills turning, things like that. But you bed down, you prop up the camp, and pitch your tents, light a fire, and do what you need to do. to take a long rest, and this is where we'll end it. But you level up to level 5, and
I am so mighty now.
you take a long rest here, and this is where we'll pick up next week.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Ooh.
Glorious.
I am almighty strong.
Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
see your timing, your narrative timing with that music. Yes, man. Just yes.
He used the same audio as I used for when his.
Was it the same
character
one? I
died.
picked it because it
Yeah.
sounded good. It was the only one that sounded good.
Yeah, it's the exact same one.
Oh, right. I didn't actually realise that. I picked it because it was the only one that
Yeah,
sounded half
'cause-
decent.
It's so perfect for a dying